It is that time once again, chat. Hello. How are you doing? For those who don't know, every year I do a single Scooby-Doo game on stream. I do it for October, and yeah, we're finally there again. Can you believe it? So the plan was always to do the Game Boy Color game, and I didn't know what else to do today. And then it kind of just hit me. Wait a minute, there's a House Flipper 2 DLC. I don't know if you knew this. House Flipper 2 ended up getting an update. There's a Scooby-Doo themed update, so we're gonna be playing that. Very exciting. I do a Scooby-Doo game a year because it's very October themed. I love how there's not really an idea of what to do with Scooby-Doo. They just kind of Scooby-Doo whatever they want. You know, Scooby-Doo, you could just kind of do anything with this. They've done kind of just every genre. And I have played just about every game on stream, but not in full. This is one that I played for a bit before I moved and never finished, so, yeah. Let's finish it. Welcome on in, CJ. Hey, Seagull. Yo, Golden. I am doing incredible because it is Scooby-Doo time. Goes without saying, you know, I just love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's an exciting time. Yeah, House Flipper 2, a very fun game. I did the sponsor for that when it released. Was not expecting to get a second sponsor with it, but I asked. I was like, hey, I really like Scooby-Doo a lot. Can I get this sponsor? This is like one of my favorite IPs. It has continued to be. And yeah, we're doing it. How is everyone doing, though? I'm gonna crack open my coffee. My second Boss coffee. I don't know if this is as good as it used to be. They changed the formula. I said this on stream the other day. It might be better. I can't really tell. Ah. How's it going, Pope? Resumes Jules. Now, Ghouls Jules. Stop, thief! He just made it out of the... well, looks like the trail ends here, too. This sure is a creepy place for a mystery. And I suppose you thought the thief would be doing business out of a shopping mall. He'd certainly have more of my attention if he did. It's the Jekyll Mansion, you know, where Dr. Jekyll made the potion that turned him into the evil Mr. Hyde. Like, all this talk is making me hungry! I want some cheese! Come on, gang, let's see if we can get a look inside. What are you kids doing here? He probably did it. We were chasing down a thief when our van broke down. Ah, you mean the ghost. Ghost?! Relax, Shaggy. There are no such things as ghosts. Except for all those times where there were in the movie. Do you know anything about the I mean thief, sir? As a matter of fact, I do. Come in. Scoob and I will wait outside of the creepy house while you guys talk things out. I was working on a potion similar to one my father worked on. The one that turned him into a monster? Yes. I took great care in trying not to repeat the mistakes he made. Unfortunately, financing the lab has been difficult. Recently. I read that the government hands out research grants to labs all the time. Yeah, I wish that was the case. God, the talking on Fred is great. It did, and it led to our invention of the electric light. Yes, well, okay, we may have not been the first, or even the best, but we did make a light. Then, 2 years ago, we started working on a horseless parrot. A car?! Yes. Anyway, we stopped receiving grants shortly after the ill-fated Frankenstein experiment. Let me guess, you tried to bring a corpse back to life? No. Well, yes, sort of. We tried to bring a hot dog to life. The beef Frank. And so on. The beef Frankenstein? Oh dear. That's not important. The point is, we were broke. Had to start reusing materials. I must have used some materials from my father's experiment. Once I had finished the test solution, I started to feel dizzy. Dizzy? Yes. The room went dark and I woke up in here, apparently. So you think you are the ghost? I cannot rule out the possibility. The thief looks like the ghost of... Yeah, he becomes a ghost. You understand the plot. My father. Daffy and I will look around upstairs. Velma, see if you can find any clues down here. Shaggy and Scooby should be quite alright outside. Boy, I sure am glad we stayed out here, Scoob. And so, it begins. So this is a point-and-click adventure for anyone who's not seen it. Maybe Vilma would know what all these symbols mean. I know a little bit about what you have to do. There we go. Maybe Vilma would know what all these symbols mean. So yeah, how's everyone doing? While we're playing this. Like it's out of gas, Scoob! It'll go a lot faster once we find some gas. Always one of my favorite times of year is playing a Scooby game. Oh. I guess we... Oh, okay. I was like, can we not go this way? These sirens are sure to go off if I use the wrong code. There are some strange symbols on this keypad. Like it's locked, Scoob. I don't have the correct code, Scoob. It's not polite to go looking at other people's windows. He's playing Sure Look Healthy. Maybe Velma would know what all these symbols mean. That's weird. There's a huge Tesla coil in the backyard. Tesla coil can transmit electricity through the air without any wires. Wonder what needs cordless electricity. You know, I have never seen a Tesla coil in my life. I don't know if they have those at like museums or anything, but yeah, I can't say I've really ever seen one. Uranium, eh? Yo, how's it going, Crow? Hope you're doing well, friend. These symbols have anything to do with the laboratory. Sticky. The laundry chute. It probably leads to the basement. That is not the right time. I could be daylight savings, Velma. You don't know that. I should probably do this. Velma's probably a big nerd about daylight savings. A broken stool. I could use it if I find another leg. May as well take it now and hope I find the leg later. And the plants look like they're nervous about this creepy mansion. Ooh. Locked. What else am I missing? Something stinky in there. Sausage! It's a link sausage, genetically engineered to build strong legs. Each note is a grocery list with only one item. Steak. There we go. Yo, Blue Ocean, good to see you. You're here early. You don't think sausages have legs? Hey, Private Butter, what's up? Sinky. I too also describe a sink as sinky. I'm just gonna leave the fridge open, because I'm a rebel. Velma would never, for the record, I want to make that clear, do that. You didn't expect Clop Tower? It's not. How's it going, Hindo? We're checking this out, and then we're gonna do House Flipper. Rope. Rope is holding the curtain. You can't think of a reason to take a rope, Fred, in a Scooby-Doo? You are the guy who loves making traps. What do you mean? You do not know.
Like, what the fuck?
Yo, how's it going? Oh shit, that's Dalton! Holy shit! Dude, what the? You scared the shit out of me! You're the ghost?
Yeah, dude, it was pretty spooky.
How are you doing?
Good. My entrance was so spooky that I had to redo it like 3 times because I was muted.
It was perfectly timed with the ghost, though.
Oh my gosh. Fred is fucking buff in this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, wait till you see him talking, because, like, the way he talks, his mouth is so overly animated for how limited it is. Also, Fred's got, like, a flat top because of the graphics.
So it's the version of Fred from Velma.
Kind of. God, you know,
Oh no.
I said this yesterday on stream. I really, really like Glenn Howerton, and I think he would make a fine Fred, but the script did not fucking work for him for that.
Right.
Because I think for adults, Scooby-Doo, you could definitely have him being a psychopath as Fred. How's it going, Tyrion? Why did the ghost ignore Fred and Daphne? Because this is the bathroom, as you're about to see. Fred, let's see what the ghost was up to. He was pooping. Where did the ghost go? This is a very dirty sink. The water must be turned off. Must it? It's a shower curtain. It's a bright red towel. I hate when flavor text is just, it's this. Like they never have anything to say about it.
Yeah. The good old telepot.
Maybe Velma would know what all these symbols mean.
Those are letters.
Telepot, an inter-home teleportation device, patent pending. What a strange shape for a teleporter. You know, Fred, I gotta really take a shit right now. What do you see, Daphne? This teleporter has a flush handle. What do you think will... I wonder what will happen if I... This is as much of this game as I have played. Ah, Fred, help me! I can't move! This is such a stupid setup. She took a shit so bad. Will I figure out what you kids are up to? You'll make a great subject for my experiment. Please, I just wanted to take a shit! You won't get
because of the color palette, because of the colors, I thought that was still Fred for a second. It's like, Fred, when did you take this, like, sick villain turn?
It's so funny that it's just like, I just wanted to take a shit! It's like, I don't care. Daphne? Huh. This was an unfortunate time to take a shit. Now I guess I can go take a shit. I don't need to use it right now.
Wait, what do you mean, Fred? That was the only time to use it.
Yeah, there's nobody in the room. I mean, honestly, bad mistake of Daphne's to try to take a shit with someone else in the room. I think the only time I've ever done that with anyone else in the room is if I have, like, a dog. The dog just wants to come in and I'm like, fine, you're a dog. That's not weird. Just here. So, it's pretty cool to see another Scooby-Doo point and click, though, even if it's just on the Game Boy. And the sprite work is...
Yeah.
I would say it's pretty good. I think we need to become Velma and examine all of the symbols. If Velma can go upstairs now, she couldn't earlier. Shaggy and Scooby will not go in the house. She just knows what these are. That means elk. Don't ask how she knows. Whoa, that's some weird layering. Whoa!
I'm floating here, Velma, help!
Remember that time Daphne was floating? Or no, was it Velma was floating and Daphne saw the floating?
Yeah.
It was at the start of Zombie Island, which is a great movie. The word handle is underneath.
Shout out, by the way, to Zombie Island is getting another Blu-ray release. This time without the sequel.
Hell yeah. Nobody wanted that. Hey, Anakiki, welcome on in. The symbol has the word fish written under it. Does it?
Just take our word for it.
Source. Trust me, bro.
Mystery update, guys.
That is one of my favorite things. I have a friend who played that game and then made it a thing on their channel. You just write that and Velma will pop up from that game and say anything you type in. I wonder if these symbols have anything to do. Maybe? Bean? Bean?
Okay. This game is getting off the rails already.
Fish.
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that Fred is fucking floating forever? He's trapped there.
He's just trapped there. Let's go into the library, or can we look at the armor? Sir Jekyll. Oh, this is also... What a missed opportunity to not do Sir Hyde.
I mean, he's hiding right now.
Which book was it? I think I did this much as well, and then I never finished it. Because this game's understandably very short. Which is why we're gonna do House Flipper after. We're flipping houses? Not just yet, but we will. I figured this is short enough to do both of them today. Dalton, how good are you at home design? Because I know you play a lot of Happy Home Designer.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your expert opinions.
Yeah, I should try to make a Scooby-Doo themed room in that game.
This book isn't nearly as dusty as the rest. Homes for scientists. A weird poem on a marked page. The last word is...
Fuck.
Each line is circled. Each line of the poem ends in one of the words that appears next to the symbols in this house. I do love What's New Scooby-Doo's theme. You know, I will say this. I think What's New Scooby-Doo is a fine show. It's not my favorite, but the theme song is probably the best one they've ever done.
Yes. Okay, real talk. I was genuinely listening to that theme song earlier today.
Same?
I was just like listening to random music on YouTube, and one of the songs that popped up was fucking What's New Scooby-Doo by Simple Plan.
I mean, the gang does have a simple plan. It's usually chase Ghost go in trap, use Shaggy Scooby as bait, the Ghost chase them. It goes back and forth.
Hey, Jewker, why don't you do what that sign says right there and go away?
What the fuck? Why wasn't that the first thing you said? Just, hey, you should do what that sign does. Good work, Vilma. Let's go take a look inside. I think I'd rather return this book before someone notices. Who is gonna notice? The guy who's a evil ghost? Good idea.
Oh my god.
Going to see if I can find out where Daphne has disappeared.
Chin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's got a real good talk sprite. And also, he loses his flat top. Like, it's like so inconsistent. Chapter 2, Booze Clues. Did you watch Booze Clues growing up? It's the really scary, fucked up version of Blue's Clues. Like, I got a mustache, dude! Shaggy? I wonder what's gotten into him. I'd better find a way out of here.
Like Fred Fred, we're researching Mewtwo here.
Look, I don't know about you, Scoob, but I'm starving. Wonder if there's in this mansion there's a much of a chance of finding food in there than out here. But there's a hot dog. The scientist was working on, since you missed it, he was working on a Frankenstein project, and it's like, oh, you're making like an undead guy, and it's like, no, I was making a beef Frankenstein. Now I know you found that joke hilarious, which is why your face also looks like Shaggy's right now, because you're like, that's so good, that's such a good joke.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Simple Plan. Yeah, a lot of the chase montages in What's New were like actual songs. I like Scooby's face. It doesn't look like it's a dog, it looks like a bear. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Scoob, I smell it too. You've got the better nose. Where is it coming from? The kitchen, where else, you fool?
Like, Scoob, do you smell burnt toast?
Burnt roast. Third level, lots of luck.
Not roast, toast.
Yeah, also, as Velma, I left the fridge open before. You know, the villain's gonna be really pissed off when he's like, what the fuck? You left the fridge open? All my food, all one sausage went bad in there. And Shaggy's gonna eat it. It's a link sausage, genetically engineered to build strong legs.
It looks like fucking Eagly has been here.
It does.
Wait, go back.
What?
I just want to point out the scale of this room really quick. Like, the fridge is massive, but go over to the oven.
Very tiny.
The oven should not be up to freaking Shaggy's shoulders.
Yeah, Scoob, I smell it too. Where is it coming? What do you mean, where is it coming from? I don't know about you, Scoob, but something in this cabinet smells really good! Velma was like, it smells fucking horrible earlier. There are a lot of bottles of vanilla extract in here. Oh, you don't want vanilla extract on its own. Isn't that real bad?
Yeah, it's not. It does not taste great.
That's like eating baking chocolate. Bottle of cow extract? Cow extract? What? What do you mean cow extract? That's called milk! Like, I think I found a new cologne, Scoob!
Yeah,
cow
welcome
extract.
to the latest, welcome to the latest Farm Monday stream. We're doing this on a Friday now. We're gonna get some cow extract today.
What the fuck? Beaver butt? That is a real thing. It's nasty, but like there's like a gland in beavers' anuses that's like a big component of vanilla food that you eat all the time. I'm sorry to ruin vanilla for you, but someone else put it in chat.
Why would you do this?
Because someone else put it in chat, and they, you know, you're gonna read it anyway, so it's like, I'm just gonna tell you now that they do this. Can I get a fucking extract? Thank you. Castorium, thank you. I could just go in. Ah! What? Oh, that wasn't him? What are these evil Shaggies? Like Scoob, the guards look just like me. I need to find a lab coat, glasses, and start growing a mustache so I can fit in. That's just called being an adult. That's what it takes to be on one of my Scooby-Doo streams. Dalton looks like that right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess the game just tells you, like, Scoob just doesn't have any fucking lines in this game. Apparently.
You know, I'm gonna give this game one bit of credit. Just one. The pixel art is, like, actually really good for Game Boy Color.
Yeah, like, genuinely, can you believe this is just classic Creep Capers on the N64? But this is the Game Boy port?
Yeah, it's wow.
Which is funny because it's not Resident Evil, they just made it a point and click. And like, yeah, there's sprite flicker going on around her, as you can see, but like, I mean, every Game Boy game has that, but like,
Well, it's because she's the ghost, obviously.
Clearly, yeah. So if I stay in here, it's like, oh, that's the ghost. So I think it's really cool that they did that, but it's like an entirely different plot. They don't have, what's his name? Arnecros, I think is his name. I don't like that that's the talk.
All of the interact icons are upsetting.
Place will never be clean. So I made a mess downstairs earlier and I've spent a half an hour cleaning it up.
The fucking, like, grabby hand is also not great.
Yeah. Note. Oh, did we find a suicide note? Like, it's a note from Dr. Jekyll. Helga, I'm sorry, but there simply isn't enough money to continue the beauty potion experiments. She doesn't need them. Besides, I don't have a good test subject. That's uncalled for. Like, I know, I'm starving. I've eaten things that are bigger than you. Well, I bet you have. I bet you. Why does that sound so condescending the way he says that? Oh, so we can't actually grab that. Like being a housekeeper, you'd think she'd know where to put the pillow. There's a box hidden under the pillow. It's a small box. Not while she's here, Scoob. You were an acrobat? Yes, and I was the best ever. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the camera supposed to add 10 pounds? Not take it away. Shaggy, what the fuck? You can't just say that.
Jesus Christ, Shaggy.
It was so fucking savage. Holy shit.
Yeah, you know what, fucking Shaggy, you don't have any room to judge just because you've got a fucking incredible metabolism, dude.
He has a better metabolism than the Flash, considering they've crossed over. By the way, vampire, no reflection. We can't see Scooby because he's below, but Shaggy, vampire. Remember, it was the 90s. It was the style at the time. They were wrong, but it was the style at the time. Yo, Ilion! Welcome to the Scoob stream of the year. We're doing the Game Boy Color game, and then we're gonna play some House Flipper too. He didn't tell me. He just said, "Where's it coming from?" Oh, now this opens. Like, what are you doing here? That's what I said to Ilion just now. Like, never mind that. Where's the food? My uncle modified you so you wouldn't need food. I guess I should bring you back to the lab. Like, Scoob, this kid must have us confused with someone else. Shaggy, get with the program.
I'm glad they made
Oh!
the animation.
I don't like the space! Oh! So who are you? Like we were chasing a ghost thief when our van broke down here.
Scooby looks like he's seen some shit.
You look a little like the guards in the lab. It's his mouth. Is the red-haired girl with you? Yes! She's in trouble. She's being used in an experiment in the labs. Why do we leave all of the Scooby snacks with her? Scooby, she's always caught in a trap. We better go find her if we ever want to eat another Scooby snack. Good luck, but I don't know how you're going to get past the guards. By walking? Wait, what? There wasn't a trap door there.
You fool.
I was gonna check for clues.
Yeah, you sure need to find a clue.
Wasn't that a show? Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue. That's the one with Shaggy and Scooby-Doo fuck the deer.
I was gonna say that's the one where they inherit a bunch of like money or whatever, but
It's not really a
also
Scooby-Doo
works.
show. Have you not heard that? It's like the Scandinavian version, I think.
I have not heard that. Actually.
Hold up. I can't play it on stream, but I need to show you. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo fuck the deer.
That revelations like this are why you should tune into this stream.
Trying to find
How
it.
else?
It's the Swedish intro.
All right, let's hear this.
Okay, I can't play it on stream.
Yeah.
Here it is for Dalton. Here it is for the chat. They fuck the deer. They're really
Oh my
excited.
God. What the fuck?
I like, weirdly enough, the first post that I found was from, cause this was the first one on Google when I typed in Shaggy and Scooby-Doo fuck the deer, was January 15, 2023 on Twitter, from Emil of all people is the first person that comes up. Alright, now to get off Twitter again.
God.
Yeah, isn't it? That's what they're saying, right?
There's no doubt.
They fuck the deer. Whatever that means. I don't know Swedish. I have like 2 Swedish friends who could translate, but it's funnier to just be like, they're just saying Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, fuck the deer! Oops! My poor little guy was starting to have a lot of fun with him. I like how that entire robot shattered. It deleted itself. Scooby, check out all the sharp metal pieces. No, don't send the dog after that. It's a sharp piece of metal from the robot. Oh, the inventory is shared universally. That's weird. That's really weird. We've got like a... Oh, that's a lot of cheese. Like, Scoob, did we land in cheese heaven or what? It would take days to move it all. I love hearing Shaggy talk about this. It's gonna take days to move all this cheese like it's a fucking crime. Yeah, did it post in chat, by the way, Slicky Bones, or anyone else, when I typed it? Because, Twitch said your message failed to send, but I think it sent? It did not. Okay, let me try posting that again. Did it post this time? There we go. Okay, I posted that time. Because I see it posted at 6:39 is what it said, so I'm like, I guess people are listening to it, but nope. Can we agree that the Halloween event is awful in Borderlands 4? No, because I haven't done it. Alright, time to eat all this cheese, which is just me. If you leave a white person with cheese, this is what happens. Like, the skin on this cheese is too tough to chew. We'll need something sharp to open it with. Like glass? Are you ready for some cheesy goodness, Scoob? This is a fucked up way to eat all this cheese. That was disappointing. They didn't have an animation for that. Even, like, what would you have done for that, Dalton?
I was not looking, so I don't know.
Like, would you have done, like, a quick, like, trail, like a blur line? A bunch of blur lines going in different directions, and it's like, wow, they ate that cheese so fast. Because that's what I would have done.
Probably something like that, yeah.
It's a roll of electrical tape. I might need this electrical tape later, Scoob. I bet there's a good clue in there. Is there? These are some cleaning supplies and a ghost costume in here. I bet Helga knows what this is about. Do you? Okay, you can't take that. Helga uses it to wash clothes. Why would I need to wash my clothes? What do you mean, why would I need to wash my clothes? Guy's never showered once. A microwave dryer? Weird. Like my clothes aren't wet. Besides, I'm wearing them right now, Scoob. Exploding suds! This stuff smells so good. I wonder if I could use these exploding suds to get Helga out of her room for a while. Shaggy, this is fucked up. You can't do this. Uh-oh. Shaggy actually breaking an expensive, washer machine is kind of funny. What a mess! This should be cleaned up before someone slips! I can't pick it up with my bare hands. I need something to absorb it with. You don't want a wet towel?
Shaggy, what the fuck?
That seems useful for an adventure game.
God, picture this. A game like King's Quest or something, but where the protagonist just refuses to pick up anything that would be useful throughout the entire adventure.
Have you ever seen Time Thief had to play this for Kuso once? Was it Stair Quest? It's King's Quest, but you know the joke of, like, it's every time you go up a staircase, you fucking die, because if you fall slightly, you fall to your death and crack your skull open in those games.
Yeah.
They made that, but it was just going upstairs, and you had to save constantly or die. And he had to do that for Kuso, and I watched him get to the top of the staircase first, and then it said turn around and walk back to the start, and he was so mad. I remember, he wasn't on mic, because you're not allowed to be for Kuso, but I just remember him saving a ton in it, and going, save 1, R, save 2, U, save 3, fucking, save 4, kidding, save 5, me.
Oh my gosh.
These breakers control the house's electricity. The main power to the house is on. One of the levels of that is like, oh yeah, the room is full of ice, so have fun slipping on ice and falling to your death. I think Dr. J went a little overboard with his light switches. Nothing happened. I don't think there's any power running to them. Just a few seconds from a high score. This is fucked up. No! Wait, it's still going. What?
Oh my god.
Like, I think the breaker is yelling.
Nightmare. Holy shit, dude. I'm so scared. It's too dark. Can you please turn the lights back on?
No.
Well, why not?
I refuse. It's a key
What, you think
grinder.
you got a mystery to solve?
Like, I don't need to make a key. Yeah, you do. Someone has cut these wires, Scoob. I need something more than just my hands to hold them together. How about some cheese? How about some cow extract? Towel? That doesn't seem to work. Here you go, it's the tape. It's electrical tape. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, Scoob. Even though you can't say that. You just broke a very expensive robot.
If it is broke, also don't fix it.
You pressed up and got eaten by crocodiles. Yeah, King's Quest sucks. Now the power is back on. They fucking hate the player. There's nothing worse than a game where they clearly hate the player and make their life miserable. It's funny to watch. I would never play one of the older King's Quest. Like, I streamed 5 and 6. I would possibly stream 7. 8's terrible. 3 is really bad. Do you know about 3, Dalton? That one, you have a timer. and the timer is like invisible.
Yeah.
So there's a wizard that will teleport randomly, and you need to be at home or else. And if you're not at home, he kills you. If the timer is hit. So that's pretty awful, right?
Yeah.
But it gets worse, because, like, you can't know when you need to be back, and you have to do a thing without him knowing that you're doing a thing in the house to turn him into, like, a cat, which is what happens in, if you remember King's Quest V, Graham fights him,
Yeah.
he's a cat, yeah. It's really fucking stupid. But also the villain wanting revenge is kind of justified in that game, I feel like.
Yeah.
One of those scenarios where I'm like, oh my god, I feel bad for him. Like, Vilma, what are you doing? I'm trying to find the exact place that I got this book from. I don't want anyone to notice that it's been missing. How did she even get here? Oh, right. Okay. We go back downstairs? Fun game? Not really, I figured out a pattern that works really well, so it's not very challenging. What kind of pattern? Watch this, if I get 3, 2, 1, it's just Pong. Then the one I'm looking for is, the one I need is 2. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
We need another mystery update, guys.
Something's moving! Jinkies, what's
Holy
happening?
shit.
My glasses! I can't see without them! That was uncalled for.
So rude. The moment I say we need a mystery update, it's Velma.
This has been a very funny, for timing, playthrough already. Like, Velma, what are you doing? Shaggy, is that you? Do you know where my glasses are? No. That sounded very sinister. Like, fucking... Like, don't tell her, Scoob! Take the glasses and run until she gets us some Scooby snacks! These would be great for the costume. What, you're actually gonna steal it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The way he said that reminded me of that one bit from Ben 10, where it's like, girls are like cars. You gonna elaborate on that? No.
That's a weird line.
Since I've made some kind of mistake.
How's it going, Fury? And thanks for the raid. I want to point out the title of this book. The Secret Corridor, Levers and Pulleys. I wonder what that is. The room is moving. Is it? Zoinks, a secret room! There's something in it. There's a lab coat in here. Yo, Sachikino. Is that a double raid? Yo, how's it going? Burnt on the bottom. Pixel Emmy. Dr. Dogo. How's it going, Jim? Gabby Cosmo, welcome on in. Good to see you all. We're doing my annual October Scooby-Doo game. I do one Scooby-Doo game a year for October. Today we are doing the Scooby-Doo Game Boy game, which is a wacky point-and-click adventure. And then we're checking out the House Flipper 2 DLC that just came out. How's it going? What were you two doing? There's a key in here. grumpy old trunk. Yeah, free Scoobtober update, as they say. Archipelago of a Deathlink, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and Hollow Knight. Ooh. I guess we just leave Velma here. Bye, Velma. Fucking bye-bye. Good crowd control running. Nice. Let me give you both a shout out. I hope the stream went well, though. There you go. You cannot fight the first boss. I have not played Hollow Knight, so I'm sorry to say I don't know how bad the first boss is. It's been on my list, and I was going to stream Hollow Knight 1, and I was like, I'll probably do it before 2 comes out. That didn't happen. That was a lie. But not only that, then I was like, do I want to stream 1 now that everyone's playing 2? And then I said, nah, people are gonna, like, random people are gonna show up and probably ruin 1 for me if I do that, so I just decided not to, and I'll probably just play it on my own at some point. I hope you had fun, though. Archipelago Multiworld is a fun time. Someone made a mess downstairs in the laundry room. Oh my. Guitar 6. Look at this. I will find the perpetrator and eat him. What? I'll keep this for evidence. This little box is locked. It's a small box, Scoob. Eureka, a fake mustache. You need to chill with the fat jokes. He does, which is weird because he eats a fuck ton. They won't even know it's me! It's a fluorescent light! To continue with that beauty potion. Experiment for a long time. We had completely given up. Till you came around. Some kind of sale, anybody in there? Kaggy, why'd you lock me in here? Huh? Oh, it wasn't me. Dr. Jekyll has a staff of handsome robots. And I happen to look like yours truly with a lab coat. And a mustache. I just look like them. I think they're trying to extract beauty from her is how this is going. See, my stream also says go away if you're gonna be one of those people. I will just tell you go away. What is this? 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. If you get 1 for 1, you need 4. Okay. That remind me. If it's 1 for 1, you need 4. If it's 3, 2, 1, you need 2. These are definitely clues. 4, 1, 3. It's 1. What? Little kid. Three, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, those are absolutely door codes. It's always the second one, is it? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Always love when Amy gets to do her 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
At some point this weekend, I need to find time to do the
Festival? Yeah, let me know. I'll be around on Saturday,
yeah.
probably. Like Scoob! I can't tell if it's an axe or a gun! It's a cabinet! Am I controlling Shag or Scoob? I can't control them. Are you asking me if anyone can control them? Like, there's a flower and this machine looks like it's been frozen. Dude, you gotta stop breaking stuff. The flower shattered, what kind of freezer is this anyway? I can see what happens when you turn a microwave on without anything in it. I'd better not try it with the Insta-freeze. I wonder. This should do the trick. Oh, the sausage is frozen solid. It will definitely hold my weight now. What? Excuse me? What do you mean the sausage will hold your weight? Oh. That is a stupid solution that I just came up with.
I thought you were playing Scooby-Doo, not Monkey Island.
This is a very funny puzzle solution. Whoops, I dropped it.
Whoops.
Shaggy's kind of an asshole in this game. Shaggy just breaks everything, which is why we need to house flip later. I guess we're breaking all the lights. I don't know if we actually do anything with this, but like... There's probably other lights they need me to break. This is just very funny.
For this mystery, there's gonna be a team meeting that's like, Shaggy, you were kind of a dick back there.
Shaggy, people's insurance keep going up when we investigate the buildings. You need to stop doing what you're doing. How do you keep breaking everything? I know you guys get into a lot of wacky shenanigans. I mean, we all do, but like, you're going too far, man. You're gonna be kicked out of the gang. We're gonna replace you.
Yeah. Look, Shaggy, maybe Simon
Got
Cowell
it.
was right. Maybe
The
you
sausage
shouldn't be in the gang.
Do we... Okay, we got lights, so I guess you needed to get a light. This light is being powered without wires. What could I possibly do with that? Alright, chat, do you remember those numbers I told you about? That was 431. No, don't post fake numbers. I'm asking for like, I think it was 431. Was it 3? Yeah, it was. Okay. There were multiple. Like it's an oil lamp. Why would a science lab be using it? What does it matter? What an odd place for a test tube. I'd rather not. Who knows what Dr. Jekyll uses it for? Like zoinks, dude! It's a ghost! How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. I've looked at everything. Yeah, I'm doing my annual Scooby-Doo stream. I am one of the biggest Scooby-Doo fans on Twitch. I can't name anyone else who's done, like, just about every Scooby-Doo game. I think we want to go to the library. You probably don't know Scrappy-Doo's middle name. It's Cornelius. It's Cornelius. Oh, well, I saw that comment first, and then I saw the answer after I already said it. He's still looking for her glasses. I Velma, check out this light I found! She can't see shit! Light? You didn't make a mess, did you? What? No! Why does it still light up when it's not plugged into anything? Jinkies, the Tesla coil in the backyard must be powering it. The Tesla coil is sending power through the air. Could that be what's powering the robot guards in the lab? It must be. If you could find a room where the light doesn't shine up and get the guards to chase you there, they'll become powerless. We did find a room that it didn't light up in. Scooby, we'd better go find that room. Just remember, Scrappy did shake hands with Ronald Reagan. That's a real reason to hate him, not for any other reason. That Shaggy had one leg. You'll never get away with this! Now, it's a harmless experiment, my dear. It won't hurt a... It? Bring me the brain scan, Elizer. If someone wants to translate that, feel free. I'm sure that's really funny. He probably said zoinks. Thank you. You don't know binary? You don't need to know binary. You could just take a screen cap or something and then like put it into a binary translator. I'm not saying you have to, just that is a thing you could do. I can't do it while I'm streaming. How's it going, Pib? Mystery Flavor, good to see you. Like it's a robot me! Here goes nothing! Yoo-hoo! Stop. Intruder, halt. Aye! Oh my god, they're doing the chase. Let's go. They didn't make any special music, sadly, for this, but that works. Scooby, we need to find the door that takes us away from the robot. I wasn't paying attention. 3? That was the one earlier. Zoink, Scoob, I guess that takes care of him. Now let's sabotage the experiment. What's the deep lore? There's a bunch of Robo-Shaggies that this company owns. That's it. We don't know the lore. Take a peek. Bring me the ingredient list for Skin Absolver. Skin Absolver? Wow, that doesn't sound good. Can I interest anyone in skin absolving? You don't need it. You don't need your skin. What are you doing with your skin? Can you believe the game is already almost over? There are 6 chapters. 7 if you count the intro. Take it from me? Oh, thank you. That's some nice skin you got there. Oh, wait, that's tuna? No, I can't take tuna. I'm sorry. It's a good cat. You understand the rules. The periodic table. A labeler. It's a label maker, except every letter looks broken except for A, D, and N. Oh, so it's DNA. I'll take it, but I'm not so sure it will be useful. Maybe if my name was Dan.
Actually, the solution is and. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're right. Or you don't want to check under this pillow, Shaggy. I'm not sure what time to set to. The store, I think? It's one of those crazy astronaut pens. Oh, I love those. I'll write a fake recipe for skin absolver on the back of this note to Helga. I already have a fake recipe for skin absolver. I'd like to take it to the mad scientist. It says Jim? Okay, well that's unfortunate. I definitely thought it said Zoinks. I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, that just makes the most sense, right? J exclamation point M. Oh, okay, yeah, it's hard to see because of the spacing that Twitch uses. You have the ingredient list for skin absolver yet? Yes! Oh, this will do nicely. Bring me the DNA extractor. I can use this labeler to replace the word cow with the word DNA. There, now it says DNA extract. I sure hope this fools the man side. He literally just did that in front of him. Shaggy, you stupid fuck. You have the DNA extractor? Better I have DNA extract! What? I never programmed you to perform DNA extractions. Let me see that. Moo. Moo! Doc, are you alright? Moo. What? Huh? The fuck just happened? Guys, you saved my life! Now get me out of this machine! We can't! We don't have the key! Where's everyone else? Fred is locked in a cell down the hall. The robot guards captured him. Oh no. Velma's looking for her glasses, but she probably won't find them because I needed them for this disguise, so I borrowed them. Shaggy, you better go give those back. I know. Fred and I are both captured. Go find a way to get us out of here. Jailbreak. Oh my god. You have a Jollibees emote? I didn't know you did. That rules. I love Jollibees. I got the spicy Jollibees once and it fucked me up and we've never gone back for the spicy. We just get the regular. Which is funny because I normally love spicy food, but goddamn, Lonely Nose, that was not good for me. I got their burger once. It was pretty good. I like their spaghetti a lot. You made a key out of your claw, Scoob! That's smart. I didn't think that would work. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. You understand it's sugar spaghetti, but it's not for me. I think it's the little sausage bitties are what I really like. And I think they use like a ketchup-based sauce, because I think it's a Philippine thing. Speaking of, I really want to try banana ketchup. It is a Filipino ingredient that I think would be kind of cool to try. It sounds weird, but I don't know, they swear by it. Like, Scooby, your claw unlocked the door! Oh my god, that layering again. Hi, Fred! Hey, Shaggy, did you find any clues? Like, I'm still looking! It's a vein! Even if I could remove it, I would never fit through it! Yeah, you can. I've seen you swoos. Watch me swoos right in! Swoos! You have a Filipino grocer nearby. Nice. This is stupid. I have to literally do the same thing I just did. According to the guide for this. I'm like, what? That's what they want you to do? Do the same thing, but do it with Fred. Oh, he's not even gonna ask questions of who that was. Someone left a key in here. Let me see if I can get it free. Got it. Yeah, it's weird. Fred looks normal from the back. He looks great from the side. But the front-facing Fred just looks wrong. That was the entire chapter, by the way. We just have to go free Daphne. You go walk to one place as Shaggy and Scooby. You walk to Fred, and then you go back to where you were. Like, what? That's so lazy. This is, like, really bad. Like, they just didn't know what to do here. They're like, fucking, I don't know, just do the same thing twice. Oh, you won't believe what that mad scientist did to my hair. That was it. Hey gang, based on the clues we found, we know that the ghost will appear every time the grandfather clock chimes. Oh, I didn't know that.
His fucking wiggly ass arm.
When did we figure that out? Oh, when you weren't looking. Fuck you, Fred. Figures. And we also have a very suspicious suspect. We also have a lot of cheese in our stomachs. Yeah. All we need to do is capture the thief and prove that our suspicions are correct. Okay, gang, I have a plan. First, we need some rope, a net, and something slippery. Daphne, have a look around upstairs. Vilma, check out the legs. Shaggy and Scooby, go away. I mean, check out the rest of the house. I'm going to keep a watch outside in case anyone tries to leave. Our thief probably knows that we are closing in. He's probably trying to cover his or her tracks. Make sure you double check every room in this place. So, what's really funny about this part is you could try and grab the rope earlier, and the game just tells you to go fuck yourself. It's like, nope, why would I need a rope? Why would you need a rope? For what reason in a Scooby-Doo would you ever want a rope? This trap would be perfect for the net. We don't need this emergency gun axe thing? Okay. Hey, guess what I have to do right now? They really ran out of ideas considering how fast the rest of this game is. So, remember how I tried to grab the soap earlier? And I tried to grab it with the towel, and then Shaggy said, "Ah, no thanks, I don't want that." Yeah, you have to do that now. Like, what? Why would you not just let me do that? I guess nobody will miss this rope.
They hadn't invented game design by this point.
That's true. I've played enough video games. Pretty much done. This network! This will be perfect for the trap. We still need something slippery and a rope. Will this rope work? Don't give up now. We could use this rope for the trap. Right, will these studs work? This will be perfect for the trap. Good work, gang. We have everything we need to solve the mystery once and for all. I just imagine there's a big dripping trail everywhere he goes because of the towel. We need to trigger the grandfather clock. The ghost will show up and chase Shaggy and Scooby. Ghost! Relax. I've got a pretty good feeling you'll be able to outrun this ghost. Although you might not be able to out-eat this ghost. What? Huh? Really? Get the ghost to chase you into the ballroom. I'll hit the circuit. Breakers, as soon as you guys are in the ballroom. How will you know when they're in the ballroom? As soon as you trigger the grandfather clock, run out into the main hallway and wait for Shaggy and Scooby to run through the door. When they do run back in and throw that red towel down the chute, I'll see it downstairs and run to the circuit. Breakers. Gotcha! Daphne, you wait in the ballroom for Shaggy and Scooby to run through the door. When they do pull the rope on the trap, you can see just who's behind this mess. Alright, gang, let's solve this mystery. Here goes nothing. I hope this works. So I think it's just supposed to be Mr. Hyde, but my biggest problem with this game, so I'm just the ghost Scoob. I'd better give the signal to Fred. What do you mean that doesn't seem to... There goes the towel! They're really throwing in the towel on this one. I'd better go flip the breakers!
I gotta say, I am really loving this remix, though.
It's a good remix, yeah. Huh? Whoop! You'll never guess who it is. It's the one guy with a name. It worked! Like it did! Yeah, take a look. It did!
Glad they've spent so many animation frames on Scooby laughing.
Jeez, it did work. Good work, gang. Now, if our theory is correct, then the only person it could be... Like, the only thing Helga is going to be cleaning is the concrete floor in her jail. What? Why would it be Helga? What? Why is it gonna be... It's not gonna be Helga? Of course... You're Jack... It is Dr. Jekyll and Hyde! You stupid fucker! I told you I needed the money. Times have been rough at the labs. The government doesn't give you grants for the kind of experiments we do here. All I had to do was get through the next month and I'd be rich. Time never pays. I just have one question. Why did you modify the robots so they wouldn't eat cheese anymore? What? Ah, that was the most ingenious part of the plot, you see.
Was it?
I guess, yeah. I had to fire my lab staff. I replaced them with cheap cheese-powered robots with the international cheese shortage. What? Looming. I bought mass quantities of cheese. Cheese. Bought enough cheese to power the robots for 50 years. Oops. Then why did you need to find a new power source for the robots? Because of Helga. Have you seen the way she eats? You get it? She's fat. It's not funny. Please, it's not funny. It takes her long to find the cheese in the basement. Like, it didn't take us long either. We ate it all. Oops. With the cheese supply dwindling at an alarming rate, I needed to find an alternative way to power my robot staff and fast. Oops. So you used a Tesla coil to transmit electricity to the robots. It sounded like you had just about everything figured out. Yeah, everything that is. But what to do when a van breaks down in the front of the house? Gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling. Stay the line. Good. Now we can finally get out of here.
This is as absurd as, like, the ending to any Professor Layton game.
Not so fast. We still need to get some gas for the mystery machine. I've got plenty of gas. We get it. We get it. It's a fart joke. Yes, thank you. What? What do you mean you don't get it, Velma? I cannot believe this game ended on a fart joke. I mean, I saw some in the lab store room. Oh. I saw some in the lab store room. I'm sure it's enough to get us out of here.
Team Scooby, aka those meddling kids. That's a charming way to start your credits, I guess.
I need to see what I didn't get for the achievements, but let's sit through the credits for this. This game is charming, it's short, it's sweet. They definitely ran out of ideas after the third chapter, though, where they're just like, fucking, I don't know what to do. You could tell it's really obvious chapter 4 is so short, it's literally just walk to the same place twice. Chapter 5 was you just grab 3 things and it ends. Chapter 6, literally just do 2 things, and they're like right next to each other. I would almost say this is a bad game. What do you think, Dalton? It's
charming. I have a hard
charming.
time saying it's bad, just because, like, you know how Game Boy games were at the time.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, it's kind of hard to say it.
Yeah, like, they could have done more with it, but also it does more than I would have expected for a licensed game on the Game Boy Color.
I agree. Remember, this is a good video game if it says end you.
What if it doesn't say that though? Then is it the
That's a
worst
bad
video game?
Yeah, that's every video game that doesn't say that, 0 out of 10. Every game
Look
that
at how
does, 10
happy
out of 10.
Scooby-Doo is though. How can you say
that's
it's
a good
bad?
sprite. Scooby-Doo and all related characters and elements are trademarks of Hanna-Barbera 2000. How's it going, Jay? What's up? I'm gonna use the small net on you. You'll be like, damn. Jay's a pretty big dude, actually. That net would not hold. So what did I miss for the achievements now that I'm officially back to RA? In Chapter 2 or 3, try to escape as Fred. In Chapter 1, identify all the symbols in so many seconds. Those are both easy enough for me to do in my own time. I will do those at some point. But, yeah, that was the Scooby-Doo game for the start of the stream. But we're about to go play. I'm just gonna get up and grab one thing real quick. But before that, I want to say this is a dream sponsor for me that we're about to do. So, it's no secret, I love Scooby-Doo. We do one Scooby-Doo game a year every October. And in the middle of the year, probably around like April or May, the House Flipper 2 team announced that they were doing a Scooby-Doo DLC. So, of course I had to put this in the schedule. There was no way I wasn't going to stream it. So, I got really excited. I had to schedule this in, and they reached out to me and were like, do you want a key? And I was like, absolutely, absolutely. Because like I sent them a message. I was like, I am like one of the biggest Scooby-Doo fans. Can I please get a key? And they're like, yeah, you can absolutely get a key. Here you go. So this is the I want to point out before we start, this is like the first Scooby-Doo game in like 10 or so years, like 11 years, 12 years. So I know we've talked about it before, Dalton. The last Scooby-Doo game to come out that's just Scooby-Doo. I'm not talking about like Multiversus. Multiversus, not only can you not play that anymore, but that was a... Well, you know, it's not really a Scooby-Doo game, is my point. But we had a 3DS game that was Scooby-Doo, and it was more of a Looney Tunes game than a Scooby-Doo game, because it was like a 2/3 Looney Tunes, 1/3 Scooby-Doo game from Way Forward, and it was really lazy and bad, and it's probably like one of the worst things that Way Forward has ever made. But that's probably, I guess, technically the last Scooby-Doo game that we got. So it's kind of really cool to see that we're getting a Scooby-Doo themed anything for the first time in years. And it's a game that I really like, and we're gonna go play that. So I guess I'll leave you here. I will BRB in just a moment. Not even gonna go to intermission or anything. Just gonna grab a thing.
Alright, and I am gonna go grab some water, so I will be right back.
Alright, I had to grab a fork for the chicken nuggies. I normally eat with my hands for stuff like that, but I can't do that on stream. Alright, who's ready to flip some houses? You would, but you can't even lift them? I'm waiting for the game to show up. Hold on. OBS do be like that sometimes. There we go. I might play some music with this. House Flipper doesn't really have music. So I was playing this off stream, not the DLC, but the game itself, just so I can get all my stats maxed out, just because I was like, I'm gonna be streaming this, so I better fucking play every mission up to this. Here's my house, I sold everything. Actually don't know how to start the DLC. Maybe go to the menu? I don't know where it is. But yeah, if you haven't played House Flipper, it's a cozy game. Did the level up stuff. I did not sell any houses because I was like, why would I do that? Maybe you do these first. If anyone knows how to start the DLC, I would definitely do that immediately. I guess we just do these for now.
Things are looking pretty spooky.
1 second, I'm looking it up. Go to the game in the home screen, press the pause button, then go to manage game content and see if it's installed. Okay, hold on. I might have to start over. Trying to see where this is. No? Actually, I don't know where this is. Complete the floor plan to change job. Have I done that? Oh, it's this one. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's it. Not the greatest way to start a DLC, but that's fine. Okay, chat, I gotta ask. Do you want the game music, or do you want me to just put on my music? This one apparently isn't Scooby-Doo. You have to do this one first. And then I think you get access to them. Yeah, if you guys want music, I will put music on. I've got a playlist. Or would you like the spooky music from this game? Please let me know. For House Flipper, you flip houses. You make them look habitable. Simple as that. But also, you gotta get rid of trees and stuff if they're in the way. You can't hear the music?
I hear it. It is very quiet.
There we go. I turned it up a little bit. It's basically like, kind of like generic background spooky sound. That's why I'm gonna say, decide now. I think it might be better if I... Oh, hey! Check it out. That's cool. I like that. What show are they watching?
Very nice.
I think they're watching...
Oh, it's just the intro on loop. That's funny.
They're watching Scooby-Doo.
Why does it not fit? Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate it. If it doesn't interfere... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Scooby-Doo, here are you.
We can still hear everything. I don't think Dalton is going to be able to hear the music, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll put on stuff right now.
How will I ever manage without music?
You'll have to put your own on.
Little do you know, I'm just watching Scooby-Doo in the background anyways.
This is just my Desert Bus playlist. So it's just random music I like on a loop. Well, when I say loop, it's random, but there's a ton of songs. It's like over 20 hours. Just easier for me to put that on and be like, well, I don't know what we're getting. This kind of fits the house. Jay, have you done a rando in a while and gotten like a new PB? I don't know if you're still here. You might have left to go do cool stuff. He's always doing cool stuff. They're so cool. Nah.
So, I can't hear your music, but I can hear whenever you walk by that CRT.
It's very funny.
It's just dead silence and then a little bit of, where are you? Got some work to do now.
Let's try to get a sub 240. I hope you get it. I'm Marino Real Estate. I think he might have done it. I can't believe it gave us the one spooky themed Paper Mario song immediately. The running from Tub of Lava music. Yeah, I don't know if you played the first House Flipper or the second one, Dalton, but it's, if you like what Happy Home Designer is, it's basically that, but a lot more advanced.
Yeah, no, I've never played it.
I mean, you gotta play the Scoob DLC.
I probably will.
Yeah, I think you could play the DLC without, Come on. Hey!
Dude, what are you doing?
Try to put the trash. Get
Oh my god, dude.
in there. How is it not? What?
Oh my god, dude.
This trash will not get in there. It's supposed to. I'm leaving it there. I don't care. I'm littering.
Dude, how are you gonna flip this house if you can't even flip a trash can lid?
How can I
open,
flip
get the
this house if
trash-
I can't flip you off?
Damn. It's harsh.
True. Harsh but true. Yes, get rid of the toilet plunger. That's a great idea. Get rid of the products that haven't been used. Great idea. You have a bunch of stuff. I'm actually gonna make the game a little bit louder so it's funnier when we walk by the TV. There we go. You sell a bunch of stuff. It tells you in the menu what you have to do. If there's an exclamation point, it means you gotta do that. And it's just a cozy game where you make houses. But also, Scooby-Doo Mystery? So I guess this is like the intro to it before you meet the gang. You see, this house is pretty nasty. You get rid of these doors. Who needs doors in a house? These boots? Get rid of them.
I'm always saying that. Who needs doors?
I feel weird selling a lot of stuff that's like, I don't know, maybe you kind of want the toilet, but the game says otherwise. It says it's gotta go. That toilet? Get rid of it.
I mean, dude, it might be a teleporter.
Yeah, I mean, we learned that earlier. Sell the planks. We don't need them. I hear them. Where are you? You just hear it in the distance.
So good.
Hello.
Hello there. I heard that you're working on Gerard Reed's house now, right? I'm jealous. I've always wanted to check it out after all these years and see if the ghost is still there.
Heard from who?
From a little fly on the wall. I've been told that Leonor Reed is back in town. And who else would she ask for help with it? I'm trying to contact her about buying the property. You'd be surprised how many people dream of a haunted house. Of Of course, it's not like I believe this ghost story. It must have been the wind.
They want me to sell the TV. I will do it eventually, but for now it stays.
Nobody knows why Jared Reeds got lost at sea. So
You
we'll
never
turn
sell the
towards
TV.
supernatural explanations. It's not really that surprising.
Tell me more. Oh, I love a good mystery. I
Me
gotta
too, my
consider it.
friend. Remember that summer we got really into mystery novels? You swore you'd become a detective when you grew up. Well, I suppose you didn't end up too far off. Just fighting crime instead of fighting crime.
Good one.
Alright, you have work to do. One last thing. Are you going to the fish festival tomorrow? I heard that some very special guests are coming to town. Hope
Ooh.
you get to meet them, and that you don't find any trouble in the meantime. Just got ghost. Oh, are you losing signal? Remember that.
Oh, that wasn't creepy. So I guess there's like a plot? I wasn't expecting a plot. I thought it was just gonna be flip houses. Oh my god. 1996. Okay, I'll remember that for later. I love that my upgrades are so good I could just go through walls to get some stuff.
Sick. Are you sure you're not the ghost?
I'm not the ghost. Have you seen me teleport with the toilet?
Yes.
No, I haven't. That was someone else. That was Daphne.
Alright, you win this round.
Okay,
I
well,
got
I
my eye on you.
wasn't trying to sell that, or not sell that, but drop that there, but good enough. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll have to buy a new door in a bit, but that is where they want me to do the thing. But this is cool. They actually let you pick the way doors look and stuff in this game.
Nice.
Let's go Purple Heart. Tinted glass. Smoked glass. Let's do that one. Oh, this is awkward. I don't know if I can get in there now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would have worked too. I'm smart. I forgot you could rotate doors. That is how doors work. Did you know this? That's a mystery that needs to be solved.
I did not know this. Mystery update, guys.
Mystery update. Is it a problem if I'm just throwing trash everywhere?
Yes.
Is it? But why would that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Got me there.
So, you have to clean everything, but I have all the upgrades, so it goes really fast. Once everything's set up, then we get to make this house, and I'm not sure whether to make a legit house or to make a cursed house. I feel like the first one should be legit.
Yeah, probably.
What do you normally do for your houses when you're playing Happy Home Designer?
I mean, it really just depends on what the character wants.
Okay. Yeah, in this game, they
usually
don't want anything. It's just put the stuff they ask for.
I mean, that's basically how it works in Happy Home Designer, too. It's just like, put these 3 items in the house and you're good, but it's more fun to just take whatever prompts they give you for, like, the theme and just run with it.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I do when I play this.
Or outside the house in the case of Happy Home Paradise, yes. If you're feeling really lazy with Happy Home Paradise, you could just toss all the items outside in the yard and you're good to go.
This game's like that too, as long as it's in the room they ask. Because this game doesn't buy room,
yeah?
so it's like, good enough. I have made some houses where the toilet's like floating in the ceiling, and then I'm just like, good enough. And you might be like, that's kind of fucked up, and I'll be like, is it?
I mean, if it gets the job done. Yeah, my favorite thing for Happy Home Paradise is to just try and take whatever theme I'm given and make something cool with it within the game's, like, you know, it's still Animal Crossing, so it's pretty limited in what you can do.
I think
But, like,
creativity's better, though, with limiting.
yes, for sure. So, like, for instance, one of the places I built was, like, the prompt they gave me was secret hideout. So I made it so, like, the front of the room looks like the front of a shop, and then if you go behind this one wall, there's a whole fucking, like, hideout secret thief's base right behind it.
That rules. Let me ask an important question. Was this Kit the superhero cat?
No, I think, God, what animal was it? It was one of the mice. It's like a bandit mouse character.
Dude,
Look
I think
that
you
up
just helped a
now.
criminal is what you did. I don't think you should do that. Damn, this fucking ceiling's gross as hell. Yeah, you're not fooling me, Germs.
Aha, it was Rizzo.
Rizzo Rat from the Muppets.
Sure.
I mean, he's a Muppet. He's one of the big Muppets.
Also, I'm fairly certain that this is a criminal because their favorite saying is "evil lurks everywhere."
Hey, Dalton, I think you might, like... I think you might actually be in trouble. Fucking god, this house is so gross.
I really fucked up this time.
Should we be repairing the house filled with black mold everywhere?
Yeah, probably.
What do you mean, probably? What do you mean, probably? My guy's not wearing a mask.
Yeah, well, you should have come prepared.
Oh, let's work on the outside first. Oh, we have to go upstairs first. Yeah, hold on. Didn't see this. Yeah, cozy games like this are good every once in a while. I love a good cozy game. You don't see me stream them often, but they're good hangout times. But I gotta do the Scooby. It basically just becomes a hangout with the chat. So like, yeah, you know, ask me anything. That's gonna be the way we do this while we Scoob it up. I believe there are 6 missions, so I guess if this counts, that's going to be 1.
Ah, I found the room I had made that I was talking about.
Alright, Dalton, I'm gonna let you pick. Concrete, glossy painted wood, or a painted wood?
You know what, let's go with some gloss.
Let's go with the diagonal. Pick a color. You got pure, rich, faded, and drab.
Let's go with some... Let's go with some drab gloss.
Ew.
Give me that gross green.
Which one?
Any of them. Warm green 3. Alright, I've sent you the design I was talking about.
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Check this out. Pretty good. Oh, he's a ninja bandit, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You know what else is pretty good? This drab paneling you're putting up.
Fucking ugly coloring.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo,
I'll leave
where
the top
are
part.
you? This house is looking ugly.
Yeah, I like how they were just like, oh, you could just, you know, do one thing, but now I'm like, no, I'm gonna commit.
Yeah, you gotta commit to the bit. Whatever ghost is lurking out there is just like, why is he doing all the work on the house? Do I even need to haunt this place anymore?
How's it going, Gab? Welcome to the annual Scooby-Doo stream.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever we have to inevitably
Play first
replay
sprites.
the yeah, this time without the busted controller.
I debated doing it this year, but decided this came out, and what else was happening?
Well, it just worked out for my schedule too, because like I can commentate right now, but I'm working.
Yeah, this is a very you could just hang out game, which is why I was like, do you want to just hang out? This year, I didn't get to squeeze in as much as I wanted. Oh, I could... Oh. That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. Alright, this has to go. Goodbye. Boop. How far does this go out? Oh, that's the invisible wall. Okay, well. Leave that there just in case. Patio umbrella, eh? Put it... half lights? A spooky little lamp right there. Ooh, that's good. I like that. A little off-center. We'll just do that, because I want to anyway. Oh, this doesn't count as table lamps? Good enough. Oh. Let's see. Put the bush all the way over here so it's out of the way. And you run out of supplies so fast sometimes if you do that. You're using so much at once. Oh no! Oh, whatever, it's fine. They won't notice.
Oh, they won't notice, will they?
No, they won't notice. I'm the contractor. It's not what they want for this? Oh, they want wood. Well, that was a fucking waste. I'm an idiot. That's my fault.
You've really messed up this time, dude.
Why is this wall thicker than all the other walls? That's a mystery for another day. Wouldn't you see? Wouldn't you agree?
Look, man. This wall is so dummy thick, the slap of its wood paneling is alerting the ghost.
Apparently. Guess it wants wood, yeah. It's just very funny that I was like, alright, I gotta... Oh, that doesn't work. This is where they want the surface finish. Okay, well, good enough. I hear this and I just think it's your fossil music that I associate with this. I think you played this every time you dug for fossils.
Oh yeah, I think I had like just 2 or 3 Popsky songs set up for that playlist.
Okay, that was weird. I didn't count that at first. That's not a fire hazard if I leave that like right there, right? Oh, this is for the wall. Okay. Kinda cool.
God.
I didn't realize that at first.
Wow. Yeah, dude, now you've got me thinking about how I really should stream Grand Bazaar at some point, but I am not doing another full playthrough like that on stream. Oh my god.
They don't care. They actually said, no, it's fine that way. Okay, well, good enough.
Oh, that's a nice fence.
Game?
I gotta say that's really good. All right.
Okay, dude. Yeah, that was fucking reaching
gonna-
even for you.
I'm gonna go to that one place from the Scooby-Doo game and go away.
Go away. You should just post that anytime someone's mean online. Just go away.
I'm just gonna post that as a reply anytime you comment on my shit.
Is that necessary?
Honestly, I should just save that for any time any like rando shows up in the replies to be a douche.
Dude, people have been so weird lately. Did you see that post about AI gaming and how cool it is? And it's like,
Oh my god.
what the? I don't understand any of this. And this is what people are up to bat for. I like Laughing Boy specifically was like, you have no right to complain about what was it? It was you have no right to complain about Pokemon if you think this looks good. It's true.
Right. Dude,
People
I don't know
who
if you...
complain about Pokemon are like the stupidest idiots ever.
It's been really fucking weird with the most recent game too. Like the first few days of that game being out, the discourse around it was pretty chill. And then suddenly it got not chill.
That's how it goes. I'm surprised it took as long as it did, which is to say more than one day.
Right. Also, I don't know if you've played the new game. Oh my god, the NPCs in this game are so fucking unhinged.
They are. I was about to say, I've seen you posting about it.
Every time I'm walking around town, there's at least one NPC that just stops me in my tracks. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, what? My favorite, and one that has gone around like crazy, is this one where it's like, eyes! Aim for the eyes! Those were my brother's last words. It's like, what the fuck?
I forgot about this. This is the cooking by the book mix from Mario 64 Decades Later. It's very quiet. Let me up this one.
Wow, it sounds amazing.
Shut up. That's from the battle subway, apparently, Montaro says. If you do the cooking by the book.
Huh. There was another NPC that mentioned the battle subway.
The battle subway is a place that exists where, if you don't know, you go to Subway, which is famous for Drath and Nake, his famous commercial from Uncharted 3. Of course, the song is immediately much louder.
Alright.
There we go, that's perfect.
Let me see. Let me pull up some of the other, like, just unhinged quotes I've seen. One I saw last night was, no human could withstand Weedle's poison sting.
Yeah? Not gonna disagree, I'm just like, don't say.
This one isn't quite unhinged, but I just like it. When you see a large Pokemon stretching, it's impossible not to say, that's a big stretch. That is just true.
Oh, they just let me put that in the floor. Okay, sure, leave it there.
Sure.
What do you need?
This one's one of my favorites. I'm an ordinary man by day, but by night, I'm still an ordinary man.
Pretty good.
Hey, for water-type moves, do you think Pokemon use their sweat or other bodily fluids?
Do they pee? That's ew.
This one is just me. I'm a genius at drawing portraits that look nothing like their subject.
That's every artist, that's not you. It's just every artist. Isn't that right, Lonely? Dalton said a quote from ZA, I'm a genius at looking like, for making people in my art look nothing like their actual thing. Yeah. I have seen Lonely in the Pokemon Museum. I do love the knockoff art they have there. It's very good. I like the girl that had like a Mewtwo cat. That was great. That's the DLC. It's quite good. Okay, we have to go, I think, up to the top.
Here's a fitting quote, considering the previous game we played. Some people age like good cheese, but most age like bad cheese. Damn.
Oh, Xenoblade music. This is the most intense house flipping you're ever gonna see.
Oh my gosh.
Montaru! Get ready! This is the most exciting house flipping ever! Because this is the unique monster music.
Oh my god, Arcade, I almost forgot about that one. There's an NPC that just says, go where you want, die if you must.
I saw that one too. Why? Who the fuck did the writing? Did they have a really bad day?
Just someone in charge of localization was like, alright, you gotta fuck around this time.
Is France okay?
There was one NPC where, okay, so it was like a family talking to each other, and the grandma's like, when I'm gone, I hope you'll take care of my Pokemon. And then the mother of the family is like, Mom, look, it was one night in the hospital. You're not gonna die tomorrow.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Like, why are there just so many unhinged NPCs?
I don't know. I think it makes it funnier though.
Alright, here's a child asking their mother, who's more important, your loved ones or your Pokemon?
This is the same as that Scooby-Doo episode with, it's like the first season and it's like the worst part of Mystery Incorporated of the weird forced love between Shaggy and Velma, which could work, but she's like, you need to pick me or the dog, and then Shaggy's just like, the dog.
Dude, I love both that fucking storyline is so dumb, but also that's just a fucking shot to her ego for the rest of the show.
What do you think we should take? Botanical wallpaper? Geometric wallpaper? Which one? I kind of like the
botanical wallpaper.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's go with the small one. Color 1 is the only one I can pick. So you can pick the background. It's genius. You'll never know. I like that actually. That's the fun thing about having a playlist like this is you'll get music that's really unfitting, and I think it just makes it really funny whatever you're doing. That's it? You only want the one wall? You just want the one wall? What? You sure?
So, I just remembered one other, like, fun, non-spoilery conversation that you can find in ZA. So, you remember Leon from Sword and Shield, right?
I do.
So, you know how his, like, one character trait is that he has no sense of direction?
Yep.
ZA pushes that even further, where a cab driver's like, you know, I'm pretty good at getting around town, but this one time I had to drive Leon, and we just could not get to our destination.
That's sad.
It's like everything went wrong.
Wait. Put a thing through the wall? No, okay, okay. These pan set directions. Okay, I gotta ask Xenoblade nerds. Best unique monster music. Which game? I kinda like 2's. But the flute in 3 is very good.
Well, I have played a small bit of Xenoblade X, so I guess that one.
Good answer. Good answer. Says there's more surface? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Damn. Engage the enemy, it's better than all of them. We'll make a little area back here. That'll work, it's fine. Be a little bit higher up. You're right here. Now, you might be thinking if you open the door really hard, it will smash the mirror. Yeah, that's not my problem. That's the problem of whoever. That's Ray from the hit game Ghost Trick. Oh, well, this is awkward. What are these? Oh, well, I could just put them here. I mean... Yeah, it's genius. They'll have the world's shortest curtain. Perfect. And they'll wonder why that's there. They'll open it, and they'll be like, oh, it's more oranges. Okay. And now it'll look even weirder, because they'll be like, what the hell is going on here? So we'll put one there. Give a second one like that. Then we'll put another one here. No, I can't do that covering the door. It's genius. Whatever. They'll figure it out when they work here. Scooby-Doo did step on those mirror shards earlier, that's true. Ceiling lamp, that's a funky ceiling lamp. Oh, there we go. Okay, well that was weird. Pair of moose antlers, it sure do be looking like that. Weird they only want that on one wall, but that's what you said. Spell this for a bit. Really should have just done this first. The real estate engine, the one. I think we have to finish the mission to get the rest of the plot. That's how it usually is. House Flipper is like that though. This is the bathroom. Okay. Hot tub room. Oh, you could put a sink there? Oh, that's good. That means you could use that when you're in the tub. In case you need to get your hands wet. How's it going, Zambernie? Oh, there's one stain I missed. Kirby is a pink guy. You ever finished Scoob GBC? Hey Cole, how's it going? You wanna hang out? We're house flipping Scooby-Doo. Scoob GBC was so short, they gave up at the second half of the game, basically. It was like over in like minutes. You can talk anything. That's the good thing about this stream, is it's just chill. What do you want? Oh no, we're done with this room. Okay.
How fitting, I start watching the stream when Kirby music starts playing.
And I couldn't have planned that out. I think it's funny.
That's so funny. That's really funny, though. Hello, Chad. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Guess what I've been doing over the past day, chat? Guess what I've been doing?
Kirby?
All the curb, all of it.
Oh my god, all the Rick memes. It's been so fucking funny.
My favorite is the hamster dance.
No, I've seen one with that. I've seen one where it's like very silly sound effects,
Yeah,
and then the one
stomping stuff, like the Scooby-Doo run.
and then the one with fucking "Can you feel the sunshine" from Sonic R.
I have not seen that one, but I don't really need to see it to imagine it in my head right now, which is the
It's
best
so
part.
fucking good.
Can you feel the sun shining on me?
Speaking of the Scooby-Doo run, Jewker, have you played Fortnite at all since they added the Scoob stuff?
Of course, I bought What's New Scooby-Doo?
Hell yeah.
Did you hear actually?
The Simpsons.
No, not Simpsons. Zombie Escape the Zombie Island. That movie is actually getting released on Blu-ray.
We were excited about it because it doesn't feature the bad movie.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is, and it's $25. So.
Yeah. So, like, a year or two ago, there was a re-release that had both that and Return to Zombie
nobody
Island.
bought
And I'm
it.
like,
Wait,
please do not buy the one with Return to Zombie Island.
Wait, there was a Return to Zombie Island?
Yeah, it's terrible. It is fucking awful.
Oh,
It is
okay.
Sit down. We're gonna tell you about it.
All right.
Oh my
I've
God.
to be clear, the one I remember seeing is Cyberspace, the Cyberspace movie. That one I remember seeing,
Cyberchase?
but it's been a while. Yeah, Cyberchase or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Zombie Island for a moment.
Yeah.
One of the best Scooby-Doo movies they've ever made. It was so revolutionary. It was darker. It was real. That was a very important thing.
Yeah.
All the advertisements were like, they're real monsters. You know, this is a big deal. They're real zombies. We ain't fucking around anymore. So they do that, right? And then, yeah, sure enough, it's real zombies. The cast is older. Daphne has a job. She is a very accomplished TV reporter.
That explains her outfit, actually.
It sure does. And
yeah, keep going.
I actually talked about it earlier, but I didn't think it was gonna come up. I believe Daphne is a lesbian, or at least bisexual, because at one point Velma flies into the air and sees like you know, she's got the skirt on, and Daphne's like, that's a nice view.
My God, that's amazing. That's hilarious.
I seem to remember that being a thing, and it's like, oh, that's a.
I know there was a recent Scooby-Doo movie where Velma was actually being gay for another character.
Being the evil villain of that movie. But
yeah.
So that movie, though, you know, it was very important that everything was real and everything that happened was real. It sure is a good thing. This is all real adult, real dark. Everybody liked it for that, and there are a total of like 38 Scooby-Doo movies currently. How could they fuck it up?
I can see where this is going.
Fast forward. So they made Return to Zombie Island. That sounds really good. Oh my god, the animation in the original was incredible. It was like, actually to me, terrifying as a kid. And now, you know, now I don't find it terrifying, but at the time I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, there's a point in that movie, Dalton, that terrified me where I think it's Daphne, Fred, and Velma get their like souls sucked out of them, and they like start aging rapidly.
Jesus. Okay, that's terrifying.
It's really good.
So, and then with the sequel.
Well.
Oh boy.
They go back to Zombie Island.
Okay. Yes.
Turns out, fake. All of it was fake. None of it was real, even though it was very important that it was real. And that was the whole advertising. It was 100% real. They made it a point that it was real, and it is real. As far as I'm concerned, that movie is not real and doesn't exist, so
So it's basically, so it was essentially a retcon. Okay, got it.
You return
Got
to Zombie
it.
Island. It's bad. So, return to Zombie Island. So, it turns out none of it was real, and their justification was, well, you're fucking idiots. That was swamp gas, you see. We were spending a lot of time in the swamp, and it's like, swamp gas?
What? So they retcon the. That is the dumbest retcon I've ever heard.
Yeah, we can't have it be real. Daphne was not a reporter, even though it was very clear she was. That was a big moment for her, because it's like one of the first things they ever fucking did with her character.
Yeah, no, instead it was a, like, summer internship
job.
she had.
Even though she was older and had, like, a camera crew.
It fucking...
Women can't
Shaggy
have
and
important
Scooby
jobs.
worked at TSA, and then suddenly
Yeah.
they just didn't.
I guess,
like,
yeah.
To me, that screams women can't have a real job. They can't
It's-
have something important.
So, to be clear, it's less that and more that they wanted to stick to the status quo of they're teenagers, even though they were very fucking clearly adults in that movie.
And that movie happened. That's the most important part. They admit that it happened. They admit it happened and it was real. You know, the parts that matter.
Okay, so basically, wait. Okay, you've convinced me enough. Like, okay, if I ever see Zombie Island, don't watch the sequel.
Never watched the sequel. No, I
The
didn't even
sequel
watch
was
it.
hot garbage.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah,
Like, I saw enough people talking about it because I didn't even know it existed, and it was just everybody universally hates that movie, and it's like, how did you greenlight this? How did you greenlight this and ever think that anyone was gonna want to watch this or buy this or anything? And sure enough, nobody likes it. It literally undoes everything you like about the original movie.
What year did the sequel come out? 2019.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That explains why, because it's different people working on it, so it's just like, oh, we don't give a shit. We don't care about continuity. Fuck that shit.
I still
That's
remember the Alien movie where Shaggy and Scooby get girlfriends and they turn out to be aliens, but they're good aliens.
I've seen that movie, actually.
That was
I
a
have
good
seen
movie.
that.
That's like the third movie they made, and then it's really sad because, like, you know, they're pretending to be like a human and a dog, but it's like, we gotta go, goodbye. And I was like, no. They never came back, obviously.
Yeah,
because of course
that sucked. But yeah, I love how, like, I'm gonna come in and talk about Kirby, and then I give then I'm giving a lesson on Scooby-Doo.
Because you
That's
need to learn. It's very important.
Yeah, it is
You
important.
have to learn that Zombie Island was so good that making a sequel to it and undoing everything is bad. It could exist if they wanted to just make a sequel that was, yeah, we get it. You guys like Zombie Island. Here's more Zombie Island. Nobody would have a problem with that.
Yeah, but it's
The thing that also baffles me is that that's also not the only time they've done a fucking Scooby-Doo revival thing that also is like, hey, maybe the stuff in the original thing wasn't real at all.
Oh, right.
'Cause, 13th Scooby-Doo and the 13th Ghost. That one, they don't explicitly retcon it, but they do have Velma there this time to be like, I don't believe any of this.
Yeah,
But
and
they
like,
don't. That one, they at least don't. They don't like specifically say like, oh well, this didn't happen. It's just you have a skeptic there now, and that lets them have their cake and eat it too, essentially.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't hate it.
we literally the reason why I knew about the Zombie Island re-release is because we were watching Gargoyles the other day, and we were talking about how there was one episode that was kind of similar in style to like the Zombie Island movie.
Isn't it literally like that animation team went on to work on it?
Is it really?
I believe it.
Might have been.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, there was one episode of Gargoyles we watched because a lot of different teams worked on Gargoyles, so some episodes worked.
That's how a lot of old
better than
animation
others.
was, as you'll find out.
Yeah.
A lot of it was outsourced to whatever country and team.
You can tell which ones were the internal teams. I'll say that. You can absolutely tell. But there was one episode where like the faces were really fucking weird. Like fucking Goliath had big eyes. Also, fuck Zavarius. Zavarius is a fucking asshole. I want him to die in a fire. There was another episode that the animation style kind of reminded me of old school anime. Actually, funnily enough, I think it was the episode involving that involved specifically people of Jewish heritage. and everything else like that. That was that episode.
I know the episode you're
and that
talking
was-
about. Not surprising.
Yeah, it was, but yeah, it was, which was super. Which, by the way, shout out to Gargoyles actually having pretty pretty respectful representation for the heritage, for the different
To this day, I would argue the most amazing representation that I've ever seen was fucking Rugrats of all things. I mean, they also
Really?
did a fucking Kwanzaa special, so like.
Yeah, they did a Kwanzaa special. I think I remember that. Yeah,
Kudos
they did
to
a Hanukkah
them.
and a Kwanzaa special. But yeah,
Nobody
it was
knows what Kwanzaa is.
yeah. But yeah, it was just super. But yeah, it was just incredibly fascinating. Okay, backtracking to Kirby because I was talking
Oh,
about.
wait, hang on. I do want to just clarify the. So I don't know if it was the Gargoyles team that worked on Zombie Island, but it did have animators from SWAT Cats.
That
Okay.
makes sense because SWAT Cats had some really fucked up animation. Like, there's that zombie cat.
Okay, and apparently,
The time
Apparently- apparently the script for Zombie Island was also recycled from a scrapped SWAT Cats episode.
That, I did not know, but that makes
Oh.
sense. 'Cause that, for some reason, this is a really weird plot point I've never liked about Zombie Island. It's like my only complaint with the fucking movie. And it makes sense when you say that, because I don't think I actually knew this. Randomly, the villains are like werecat people, and it feels out of place, but when you say that now, I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not even upset.
Yeah,
It's
that-
just like,
That does check out.
that
Yeah.
100% checks out with everything that was mentioned. It's just very funny because of the fact that it's like, what? Why are they cats? Oh, hold on.
Companies outsourcing their a lot of companies outsource. I will say it also reminds me just how much I do like that that old 90s animation style and everything else like that. Just like how like it doesn't look like it was done on computer, if that makes any sense. Like there's some graininess to it and everything else like that.
Rain and
There's
the like super high contrast shading.
there's something about it that's just so good. So I should watch Zombie Island at some point, honestly, like fully.
Yeah.
I remember
Genuinely, you
Cyber
should.
Chase. Yeah, I remember Cyber Chase movie, and then I remember I watched the one movie with the I think it was the third movie with the aliens.
Yeah, I
But
think my Halloween movies for the year are gonna be Zombie Island, maybe
Scooby-Doo
Witch's
2
Ghost.
again, because you always watch it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the 2 live action movies, because of course.
I'm sad to say that I will be watching the one with Bobby Flay on Sunday.
Oh, you mean Fred's uncle?
Yeah, I showed the stream that yesterday because they didn't believe me. I'm like, I'm gonna reveal what this is with an out of context line, and it's just, gang, I'd like you to meet my uncle, Bobby Flay.
I mean, that is unironically one of my favorite things about the Scooby-Doo crossovers, that there's always a stupid-ass connection between the gang and whoever the guest is.
They're sure.
Oh,
Like,
man.
freaking Daphne's uncle, or like, yeah, I think it was her
Okay,
uncle,
yeah.
is Alfred.
Yeah,
that's
checks out.
weird.
God. We'll put that there. That's perfect.
Still working on that Scooby. That's the Scooby House flipper.
Yeah, we're not even in the Scooby-Doo parts yet. Apparently, you have to do one early one first, and then it unlocks
That's
the
fair.
stuff. So I was like, oh, they're still playing the
That's-
Scooby-Doo on this TV though.
Oh, nice.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, okay, so it's an
I can't hear
actual.
the other
Scoo-
music.
so it's an actual Scooby Doo crossover then.
Yeah, no, that's
Like
why
it's
I'm
right.
doing
Yeah.
it.
Okay, gotcha. Scooby-Doo has an implicit right to canonize the dumbest connections rules, LMAO.
Yeah, they do. Everything in Scooby-Doo is pretty much canon unless they do another thing. Like, if they have another timeline, which they do every once in a while, but it's pretty much all the same stuff, minus possibly a pup named, and Vilma, I mean, never happened, so who cares?
Oh,
So-
yeah. Oh, let's not remind ourselves of that show. Thanks.
Yeah, I had
That's
to
alright.
explain to someone why it was bad on my stream yesterday. I was like, no, you don't understand. Velma was so bad. And, like, it was never meant to be Scooby-Doo. It was just Mindy Kaling was like, here's my shitty show that I thought would be good, and nobody wanted it because it was so insufferably bad. And then they were like, well, what if I just slap myself in as a self-insert? And, like, I had to stress, I don't hate that Velma is Indian. That doesn't matter. I hate that Mindy Kaling just put herself in as a self-insert where it didn't need to be. That matters
Yeah.
more.
Dude, you should have just sent them your like 2-hour long rant.
I
about
did.
it.
I did. I did. I gave them the short version too.
But yeah, I see the Courage the Cowardly Dog movie brought up as well, which I haven't seen that one, but
Oh,
I've heard it.
I saw it. It's
one of the
very
best.
good. I think it
And
starts
then,
off with like Scooby-Doo freaking out like Courage does, and then it's like, what's going on? And then it's like, we gotta figure it out. And you know, the music is playing the dun 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 dun
So-
dun.
The other crossover I was going to bring up is one that wasn't even advertised as a crossover. The
Which
one it was like, I think it was like Happy Halloween Scooby-Doo or something.
Yeah, that one.
It's
That
the
one's
one
great.
Where, the one where it just like out of nowhere is like, oh hey, here's Scarecrow.
Scarecrow, Batman, Elvira, Mistress of the Night, and I think Bill Nye.
Bill Nye.
Yeah.
Bill Nye is in there.
Bill Nye, what the fuck?
And it's really good, and I'm pretty sure it was written by or directed by like the creator of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, that was a good one. I liked
Oh, okay.
it. They've done a lot of people. You missed my guest tier list. If you would like to,
You should send me this tier list.
okay, so give me one moment. I sent it to Ryudo today, so
I'm just gonna call out all of your choices.
no, they're all correct. I like that's not even me just saying that. Everyone I've shown this to is like, yeah. There you go. You could both read this out together. I had to type it out because it was like you can't really see from the images, but you can on the tier list maker site.
Okay, let's see.
Scooby,
S.
don't.
Alright, I need to close the gameplay for a second so I can actually read this.
Batman and Robin. That's incredible.
That's like one of the most classic ones. You didn't know they cross over all the
Yeah.
time?
Dude, they cross over all the time.
I know they
You
cross
gotta
over all the
watch-
time. I haven't seen all of them, so.
You gotta
Yeah, like,
watch
he's got the
Scooby-Doo
Batmobile.
Batman. Scooby-Doo Batman Brave and the Bold is so good.
Bat milk? I still love that line from Shaggy.
Yeah, well, then the fucking following time they cross over, Scooby wants more of the bat milk. So, Weird Al, Crypto the Superdog, Courage,
This is all
Elvira,
S tier. You should
Stanley.
probably mention that.
Yeah, these are all S tier. Bill Nye, Sandy Duncan, Steve Buscemi, the voice actors, the Harlem Globetrotters, The Flash. The Flash should be an S plus tier, but yes.
You didn't want to bother
Kenan
picking up a
Thompson.
best one. Kenan Thompson was great. He's Kenan Thompson
Oh, yeah.
genuinely is incredible. I love him, even if Saturday Night Live sucks. I'm sorry, I have to sell the TV now.
No! Morgan Freeman, Don Knotts, Mark Hamill, Batman and Robin, Alex Trebek, George Takei. The Ghost of Abraham Lincoln is the start of A tier. Would get S, but it's not really Abe Lincoln.
I mean, that's the twist of that episode. I think it's great, but it's like not really Abe Lincoln. So you get lower.
I mean, yeah. The Blue Falcon. Okay, question for the Blue Falcon. Is this just for, like, his appearance and, like, what?
No, I just overall, I felt like
just
putting
do-
it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I would agree with A for most of his appearances. I think the one in Mystery Incorporated specifically is an S.
I would agree.
The one where he's basically just the Dark Knight Returns Batman, but he's still paired with fucking regular ass Dynamite.
I was about to mention that, but I was gonna mention what was it?
I
The
just love the
version in
fact that,
Team Up.
like-
I specifically didn't want to do Team Up because it would be too big.
Yeah, but I fucking love that one episode where he just shows up and is beating the shit out of the villains who have been a menace the entire series.
God, that show was so good, Mystery Inc. They should have done another one like it.
God, Scooby-Doo is constantly reinventing itself. I need them to reinvent the wheel until they just do Mystery Inc. again.
I didn't know I needed continuous Scooby-Doo plot, but like it worked.
It really works.
And it's got Hot Dog Water, who is a character's name.
Yeah.
Who was a lesbian? Lesbians love hot dog water. Any lesbians in chat, can you confirm? Everyone's gonna be like, it's true.
Okay, why is Wonder Woman an A and not S?
I didn't think it was as good of a crossover as The Flash.
How dare you? The episode where Wonder Woman is trying to kill the monster, and the gang is like, no, that's a person in a mask. You can't do this. Like, that is incredible. It
is pretty good.
Scooby-Doo.
I didn't think it was as good as The Flash.
I will fight you on this one.
I'll kill you. Not on this one, just in general.
I need you to go to that place. What was it called?
Go away.
Go away. Jinky's tier is just Ricky Gervais.
Yeah. Fuck Ricky Gervais.
I've seen that name. I don't recognize him. Give me a second.
Transphobic piece of shit.
Okay, never mind. I don't need to.
The Scooby-Doo tier is people I hate because they suck and are problematic, and then Jinkies is just, I fucking despise Ricky Gervais.
I will say, I don't like Jeff Foxworthy. I do think it's kind of funny when they do that episode.
Yep.
They can't have him do his regular bit.
You know you're a redneck when, you might be a redneck, but nope, instead it's, Scooby-Doo, you might be a country boy. Why would you even bother doing it then? Like, there's literally no point.
Right?
You need context. Hold up. You need context for hot dog water. Her nickname is Hot Dog Water. That's it. Right?
Yeah.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is in Scooby Don't tier.
Yeah, because he sucks. He's a piece of shit. Every time he opens his mouth, I hate him more. He's the person who's like, did you know that the Titanic wasn't an accurate movie? And it's like, yeah, you should feel bad. You know, and everyone's like, can you shut up, Neil? Like, go away. Who cares?
Right.
He's the guy who has to ruin a lot of your fun every time that something gets mentioned.
I've heard other things that
Yes.
I will not be mentioning here.
Yes. Yes, you understand though. It's like, shut up, Neil.
I do.
Shut up.
Like, nope.
Just making me think of the Always Sunny bit.
Shut up, D! Shut up, D! Just shut up! Just shut the fuck up! It's so good. I like how she's like genuinely speechless for like the first time ever.
Why am I not watching your feet? I'm dumb. For some reason, I didn't see the live. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. Now I'm watching. God damn it.
Oh, they wanted me to put them there. Whoop, too late.
Lol.
I'll fix that. It's fine.
All right. All right. Am I able to talk about Kirby now, or are we gonna talk more about Scooby-Doo?
Talk about whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Talk about whatever I want. I was just saying, it's like, we went on like a 30-minute tangent. I understand it's a Scooby-Doo based night. I want to be clear.
Okay, but
it's just...
hold up. We need to talk about...
Hold up.
I'll think of something Scooby-Doo real quick.
We need to talk. We need to really talk about this. Talk about this Scooby-Doo situation, chat. Was Kirby ever a guest star in Scooby-Doo? No, Nintendo would never collab with them.
Oh my gosh. Jewker, I just remembered a sketch that I was working on that I need to show you that is actually Scooby-Doo related.
Oh, you found something. You found something, chat.
So, a friend of mine sort of commissioned me to draw something for them.
Oh boy.
In exchange for getting the no. But in exchange for getting the Scooby-Doo stuff in Fortnite, I was like, all right, I'll draw you something dumb. So here, wait, hang on, that's the actual art file. That's not the sketch. Hang on.
I am waiting.
Wait, God damn it, this is the regular sketch. Fuck.
Good enough.
Wow, look, it's the Scooby Gang.
This is such a clusterfuck of a room. I'm just like, I don't want to reorganize shit.
Alright, hang on. Oh, duh, I put it in a different folder.
How many separate folders do you have for your stuff?
A lot.
Yeah, no.
Yep, that sounds right.
Chloe, if you've not seen Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc., Hot Dog Water is a very important character in that show. Dalton.
Yeah.
Tell us about Hot Dog Water.
Well, I mean, she's the character that Velma very clearly has a crush on.
I think they get together by
okay.
the end.
I don't think they officially do, but the
Because
writers
it's-
have said
yeah.
that was the intent.
I mean, it's Cartoon Network in the early 2010s. You couldn't
Yeah.
straight be gay. I'm just gonna put those plants there. Ignore it, Chad. There's grass going out of the ground. It's fine. It's fine. The house is a little fucked up. It's fine.
And also, fun fact, she was voiced by Linda Cardellini, who played Velma in the live-action movies.
You did it. All right, so the drawing.
I'm looking. I'm trying to find you on my list. Hang on.
I'll make it easy for you. Give me a second. Make it easy. Hi. There you go.
Freaking Geeks was really good. Kind of a shame that, they never did more with it. There was a hidden compartment I missed. How neat.
There we go. All right.
Oh, that was me who found the hidden compartment.
Why is Miku there?
That's the question I was waiting for.
Oh god, I know it's Fortnite, but like Miku's like right there.
That's just the guest for the episode.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck yeah, Dalton.
Oh.
Look where we're going.
My gosh.
It's the pier. This is like every Scooby-Doo episode takes place here.
Fred at mystery.inc.
Mystery.inc. Of course they would have their own domain.
On one hand, I want to try to go to mystery.inc and see if it actually takes me to a Scooby-Doo site. On the other hand, I don't like inputting random URLs.
A pretty good drawing now that I'm looking at it.
Okay.
My favorite part is that Miku isn't even part of the team. She's just,
It's just there.
She's just
God.
the guest for the episode.
There's the mystery machine. I really wanted to get it in Fortnite, but it's like 2,000, and I'm just like, I can't. Something like that.
That was the one part of it that I bought because I'm like, I don't have any cars in this fucking game.
Same.
This is the only one I will ever buy.
Yeah, the Hex Girls are one of the people you flip a house for in this DLC. Spoilers, I guess, if you care about house flipper lore.
Wow.
Oh. Well, it's ruined for me, so thanks, asshole. Thanks a lot. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start. Unless anyone has anything else Scooby-Doo, look in your brains right now. Anything
so
else?
we need to talk about Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed.
Yeah, remember when I played
No.
the PC game
Nope.
and it was super broken? And every
Yeah.
single time that anything it was supposed to be a black color, it just made it transparent.
You need the code for the Game Boy Advance game. You need the code for the Game Boy Advance game.
It was like
I do
floating.
have the Game Boy Advance game now. I bought it at PAX.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then we found that it works for the PC game on stream.
Dude,
Nobody knew
A
that.
friend of mine went to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo last week or whatever.
Oh shit!
They-
Oh man, we would have met up. Damn it. Oh.
They
You did? You
found
probably didn't know.
they found Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed for the Game Boy Advance for even less than I paid for it.
Amazing.
$3?
God damn it. It was
Oh.
$5. I paid $8.
Well, that means they didn't go to one particular booth. There was I don't know if you guys heard the story. There was
I
a
did.
garbage booth at Portland Retro.
The one that was begging
Okay.
you to buy their games, right?
Yes, and was also good. And like, again, Nikki used this comparison. There was
I would like you to hold on, wait. I would like you to tell this story, but substitute whatever game it was for Scooby-Doo 2 on the GBA. Thank you.
The answer is no. God, it was okay. Fine. It's unknown. It was a Mickey Mouse game.
It was a Scooby-Doo game, you man.
You shut the fuck up.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. Point is, it was like a game that was supposed to be $50 specifically. It was a game that Nikki was looking at it on price charting. They were charging $200 for it.
Jesus Christ.
$200. And Nikki was just like, no, I'm good. And they were just like, no, I'll give you this game and I'll take it. It's like, no. It's like they kept trying to bargain over and over and over again. It was one of those booths. And like, and I was looking at like a fucking like 8-bit Do controller and just be like, it said, is this like 25? It's like $30 bucks. It's like, okay, I'm good. And then there's like, I'll give you 25. I was like, no, I'm good. And they didn't do any more than that. For some people, it was probably much worse. So every time, basically, as much as I could, I was just like, do not go to this booth. Do not go to this booth. Stay far away from this booth. I hope they don't come back next year.
They're probably
Speaking
will.
of-
They're probably a mainstay. I wouldn't be surprised.
Speaking of 8-bit though, you just reminded me that their N64 controller that they made is
Oh, that
getting
works really well
so
with Scooby-Doo
fucking-
Classic Creek Capers on the N64. Did you know that?
It's getting so fucking discounted, and the fucking analog 3D still isn't out yet. The thing it's made for is gonna come out by the time that controller is in the fucking bargain bin.
God damn, dude. That's insane.
Like, I think I had a coupon recently that was like, get this controller for 18 bucks.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it was.
$18?
Not terrible.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
that's insanely cheap for one of 8-bit Do's controllers. You fucking kidding me?
yeah, like the retail price for that is like 40.
Yeah, that's insane. Jesus Christ. Also, the stuff with the point is whatever with analog, but yeah, that's the story from that. I did pick up a retro bit Genesis controller because I needed to replace my current Genesis controller. It's good. Anyway.
At some point, I do need to buy a new 8-bit controller because the one I've been using for like all of my PC stuff and also occasional Switch stuff has finally just been starting to get worn down from overuse. Like the triggers on it are getting kind of bad. The stick is kind of falling apart.
My current 8-bit Do controller has some issues with specifically the USB-C port. So,
That checks out. Every once in a while
Okay.
that happens from wear and tear. My controller, you'll notice on stream, it turns off randomly because like the wire on the inside is a little weird, but like the controller works fine. It's just
I was having that issue when we were doing Dokapon earlier this year.
yeah. This is an Xbox One controller.
Oh, dude, you just reminded me. I think that person who was making a driver
Scooby-Doo
for
game.
but also a driver for the NSO GameCube controller. I think they finally got that made and released.
oh, is it out? Hold up.
Yeah, so I would have to find the link again, but yeah, I think that is finally out, and it's basically just a thing that tricks the computer into thinking it's an Xbox controller.
Which I'm fine with. Give me that link because I would like that, please. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I would download that for you.
Yeah, I have thought about. All right, hang on. Let's see, is it out yet, or is it about release? Okay, it doesn't look like it's actually out yet, but I will give you a link to the person who was working on it.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes on it, definitely. Let's see here. Released on GitHub soon. I will keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah,
Damn, that was a
I'm
good throw.
very much looking forward to that because right now I've got the 8-bit Do like G-Bros adapter for hooking up an actual GameCube controller to the PC, but it has not played well with Parsec, so having the wireless controller instead would be much nicer.
I bet. A lot of fucking nasty shit on the floor. Who ruined this perfectly good tier?
You know what's funny? That controller worked fine with Parsec until the night we did the Tony Hawk stream.
I remember, and that's what made it so funny, because I had to pretend something was happening.
It worked fine for 90% of the stream, and then when everything just broke at the end, the controller has not worked on your computer ever since.
Lol.
Oh, that
love how the
ending
first-
is so funny of that stream. Like, it was frustrating in the moment, but it was very funny.
Yeah. God, when are you gonna do Tony Hawk's Underground 2?
April, definitely the 1st, and I'll pretend I'm playing it, and the trick is that I'm actually playing it.
I love that the first comment I see under that post you sent me is, "Thank you, mysterious furry on the internet."
I'm just gonna squirt on this pizza. Don't mind me. Just
Okay.
put some soap on it.
All right.
Make sure it's clean.
I am going to use that though to tie into what I actually want to talk about, and I'll
Well,
say,
Well, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Hang on. First, we need to talk about the Month of Monsters podcast, which was done by NerdSync, which was he watched Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed every day for nearly a month.
Reminds me too.
Why?
I brought this up last night. I was like, dude, I'm sure the podcast exists already, but I would love to do a Scooby-Doo podcast where we go through literally everything. I know I mentioned it to you before, but I was like, man, that would be fun to just do like a couple episodes for each episode, and then like
Honestly,
no,
if I was ever gonna do a podcast, it would be that.
yeah, we go through everything, even the really bad stuff except Velma, but like there's
I
so much to
regret
go through.
I regret asking you, do you have anything else now? Because
Oh, there's always gonna be something else.
You know how many years of Scooby-Doo there are for us to go through? We're only at the first year of Scooby-Doo.
Well, then you can talk about it in the other years of Scooby-Doo then, can't you? You have plenty of
Yeah,
time.
how about Scooby-Doo Mystery Begins, the Cartoon Network
Oh my
made-for-TV
God.
live-action movie?
I would also, if I did that
watched
podcast.
that actually. No, I gotta stop because you're making me be like, oh, I've seen that.
No, that wasn't even what I was gonna say. I was gonna say if I did that podcast, I would love to talk about some of the games too, because I have enough experience with them that I'm like, yeah.
I'm
Right.
putting.
Oh my God! You have to call the podcast Mystery Update, guys.
I need to put my foot down and be like, guys. I need to
Oh,
put my.
just like when Fred puts his foot down and makes a plan
I'm
for the
gonna
gang.
fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I can't believe Cole was the monster all along, and he's like, it was me. I just wanted to talk about Kirby.
God, dude.
It was
I just
Spanish
remembered
doubloons, you see. I just wanted the Spanish doubloons that were hidden inside the Kirby Air Ride.
I just remembered one of my favorite Scooby-Doo bits of all time.
No.
It was from Scooby Natural,
I still haven't seen
where.
that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna spoil one of the funniest jokes. So
I know which one it is, so
Sorry.
you can say it.
it's the
told
one
me.
where like they find the dead body and like it cuts to all the characters and like, zoinks, jinkies, ruh-roh, jeepers, son of a bitch. Just the one guy from Supernatural not fitting in at all. God, it's so good. That episode, I don't give a shit about Supernatural, but that crossover is incredible. It is the only thing from that show I've seen. It's the only thing from that show I will ever see.
Man, why am I even here?
I thought you were here to
to
talk
hear
about
about-
Kirby Air Ride. And we've been talking about that.
Wait. Okay, Montaru, what joke
Don't
did you think I
gaslight
was
me.
gonna
Don't.
mention?
No, stop it. Do not gaslight me. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Wait, Montaru, I need to know what joke you thought I was gonna mention. Because there's a lot of good ones in that crossover. I think of the bit where like they find out. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of. Daphne being like, if there's ghosts, that means there's an afterlife. Heaven, hell. Am I going to hell?
It's amazing.
Man,
wanna say-
do you think Shaggy has ever played a Kirby game?
I think you would love Gourmet Dash. That's my favorite Kirby
I
game.
hate you all. I hate every single person in this call right now. Every single one. Including myself, because I let you get away with this.
Yeah, if it wasn't for those
Real-
meddling kids, like that Scooby-Doo show.
Alright, can I
hunting
please...
real estate villains when I could have been chasing Dracula?
Okay, for real,
Yeah, go
though,
ahead,
can I
go
start
ahead.
talking about Kirby now? Thank
Go ahead.
you. I'm gonna start with, I'm actually gonna start with showing an... I'm gonna link an image in the chat. Does anyone else think My Machine looks cunty?
Probably.
Does anyone else think that?
You want this hot
I'm
dog?
gonna-
Ashton?
You know what? I bet Daphne would have rated that.
Nah, unironically, yeah. Nah. Okay, our first nah. I've seen so many people talk about it. Look, my good lovely boyfriend drop sets is cunty, so that's very much like yes. That's a very noise. Okay, anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. Just like the fact they found out that heaven is real, and is Daphne going to anyway,
Who knew
gonna stop.
heaven is a place on earth?
All right, anyway, Jesus fucking Christ, Sakurai, you're a madman. The amount of stuff he talked about yesterday for an hour was insane.
Yeah.
And everything else like that.
I'm upset genuinely that we're not gonna get DLC. That's like super disappointing to me.
It's a double. I think it's a double. That is definitely a double-edged sword. On one hand, yeah, it sucks. We probably won't get any more after this. On the other hand, it also means he's putting as much as he can into the actual game before it releases.
Yeah.
It doesn't, and also like things could change if he ever does it. I imagine he'd do free updates. Probably.
Maybe that's what he meant. Like, oh yeah, no DLC. Wink.
We'll see what happens, obviously, but yeah, I don't think.
One thing I was hoping he would say when he announced that, like, all the old stages are returning.
Yeah.
I was hoping that also meant the one from City Trial.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
having.
that's...
I feel like having 2 City Trial maps would go a long way.
That's kind of why I assumed
yeah.
they would, just be DLC.
To bear in mind, something to bear in mind, and I don't think they go that far. Even with the amount that's being shown, I still don't think we've seen everything.
Yeah.
There's stuff that's still being hid. If you look at when he talked about free run in City Trial, there are spots missing for some of the rides. He is clearly still hiding stuff from us that he wants people to find out at launch day. So it's very much a thing where, like, he still wants people to figure out stuff, especially the story bits. Also, hi,
He did also say, like, when he was showing off the last few characters, he's like, these are the last ones we're showing you.
Yeah. So
I'm still fingers crossed for them adding, like, Adeline.
Yeah, then people are...
They're not gonna add Adeline.
His boyfriend.
They're gonna add Addo. Completely different character.
No, let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. Nope.
What if they add a third Addo character?
They did. Her name's Aline, and she's already in the game.
Please kill me now. Please kill me. Anyway, fucking Rick was one of the best announcements.
Yes, that was the best part.
Can't tell me
I
otherwise.
actually mentioned that earlier.
Rick gets quick instead of get Rick quick.
Yeah, get Rick quick. The road I was really happy to see, though. I'm glad Taranza got announced. I'm really glad Taranza did get shafted. Rocky was a really fun pick, and just regular Waddle Dee too. I think is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Go Super Saiyan.
He can go Super Saiyan, yeah. Also, fucking like.
This is Leonore Reed. Renovated my
Or you can just keep going. There's subtitles.
Okay, fair enough. But
thank you very much.
Marks especially though, he looks like he actually looks insane now. He actually looks like he's on crack again, compared to something even like Star Allies. Star Allies, he's like, he has the cute eyes. Now he looks like he's on crack again.
Oh, sorry. No pun
He's
intended.
got the little top hat.
He's got the little top. God, the accessories. There's so
He's
much.
bald.
There's so fucking much.
It's funny how weird Susie looks without her headset when
I
they
agree.
when they put the flower clip on her. It's just
I
like,
still think
oh
it's
my goodness,
cute.
she's bald. Oh, I like it. It's just like she's bald. How is she bald? She has hair.
I mean, it's a robot, so why not? Fucking Robo DDD.
No, Susie's real. Susie's real.
Yeah, I like that. What is it? Deca DDD is what it is in Japan. So the
Robo
joke doesn't-
DDD.
Well,
Robo
that's
DDD.
the Japanese name, but like it doesn't really
Okay.
transfer over.
You can lock onto the bosses, thank fuck. You can lock onto them. That's actually huge. What else is it? I found it so funny when the Top Ray reveals, like, people will probably forgive us if Top Ray wasn't here, but we put it in anyway. We put it in anyway. And it looks better. It does look better than the original.
Blair Fluffle is very excited because the speedrunning community loved Top Ride.
Yeah.
But the courses are wider. They're still small, but they are wider, specifically because you have 8-player support now.
You needed it. I didn't think it was gonna come back. I remember saying to Lonely, I was like, that ain't coming back. Because they
But
wasn't
he
in the
did.
first one.
Fucking, okay, that said, despite that coming back, it was the other mode that got announced I think I was more excited for. Fucking Road Trip.
Yep.
A fucking, they put a roguelite in a Kirby game.
It
What
added
is it with
Fluey to the game.
roguelites
It's
and
crazy.
Hey,
What?
It's master orders. It's master orders and crazy orders.
is.
Oh my
Well,
god,
it-
you're right.
Master
really
orders.
is.
Well, it's like you took master orders, crazy orders. You combine that with classic mode and everything else like that. It's like a hodgepodge of all that. But like, what is it with this year and roguelite likes and roguelites? What is that?
People
Like,
have
fucking-
realized they're just super popular ever since Steam.
Yeah.
It's also just fun. Well, they're also just a lot of fun. Like Absalom,
They are,
Hades
yeah.
2, and then we got the DK roguelite, and now we have a Kirby roguelite. It's just
They're
it looks
just gonna
it
keep
looks
making
re-
roguelikes.
and there's actual story. There's actual fucking story. I am so excited.
I
I'm
like
so
the Hitman
fucking
roguelike.
excited.
That one's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I hear that's
I
very
We
good
still
don't
too.
know how
play
much
that.
story. We don't know how much story will be. World of Light looked like it had a lot of story. And
Yeah,
look how that happened.
to be fair, Sakurai at the beginning was talking about how like it's more fun than story. He did not specify this at this time around. I want to be clear. There's actual lore to why the air rides exist and what the connection and everything else like that. Which I think is
they're
awesome.
Yeah,
I did
they're-
notice-
they're sapients. They can scream when you break
They're
them.
sapient. Yeah, they're actually sentient, which is super funny and kind of
So-
disturbing.
I did notice when they were showing off like the extras menu that there is a thing front and center for movies.
Yeah, they have a movie thing, so most likely we're gonna get a good amount of cutscenes. There's definitely they gave a tease at some of the cutscenes too, which I'm excited about. Something related.
Then again, I guess World of Light did have like
Yeah,
a
World of Light
movies
did have
tab,
two.
and then there's like 5 cutscenes.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens, obviously. But
God, I was so excited for World of Light to have plot.
and then it didn't.
I liked most of World of Light. The only
I
thing
love
I kind
it.
of wish it had is
Yeah.
that it had like gauntlets. So like basically platforming stages for some of the spirits.
Yeah, it's a mode that I enjoyed playing through, but I would not play through the full thing again.
Yeah, I
Oh
agree.
god, I just saw.
I
The
skipped
Pokemon
through in order to
centers.
get a second marks.
Yeah.
So this is unrelated, but I was just checking my email and I saw that the Pokemon Center store has the life-size Gardevoir plush again.
I can't wait to fuck
Oh boy.
Up.
Oh
my
boy.
God.
Yeah, it's because
Yes.
it's probably because of the Poketunes that just went up.
Yeah. I did
Which is
actually
adorable.
buy the life-size Totodile recently.
it. We saw a life-sized, what was it, Charmander or Squirtle at a fucking thrift store that was like $10. We were tempted to get it.
Unless there's a life-size Charizard, I don't care. I don't care.
Oh my god, fucking
I mean, you're
4 foot
probably
tall
taller than it.
Charizard.
I don't. Which you know what is fine because then it's easier. It's easier to like find a place for it. So I'd be fine with that. But yeah. The one thing I wanted to talk about though, which it is such a Sakurai thing to do, but I think it's so funny, the gummies.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo gummies.
Gummy.
Let me tell you
Scooby-Doo
something
gummies.
about Scooby-Doo
Okay,
gummies
okay,
that's really
no,
important.
No, stop.
Those
no,
blue
no,
gummies,
I'm
they just
stopping you.
they were
I'm
my favorite
stopping
thing
you.
as a kid, and
I am
that
stopping
they
you.
remade the blue gummy, and it doesn't
Chat,
taste like
Twitch,
it used
please
to.
ban this
What
man.
is going
Please
on,
ban
Dalton?
this
Have you
man.
noticed that like the blue
Dude,
gummy, it
you're
just doesn't taste
so
like it
right.
used to.
Bro, please. Okay, seriously, can I actually talk about it?
That is
like,
that
I'm
is
being
a
serious
real
right now.
thing
Go
though,
ahead.
real quick. Like that is a real thing that people complain about. They're like, it doesn't taste like it used to.
The fuck? What? Why do people give a shit about that?
Because
Because it was
it's-
delicious and now it's not.
Okay, eat different gummies then. Jesus Christ.
But they don't
But
look
that doesn't
No, we
taste.
can't
It looks
eat
like
the
Scooby-Doo.
Cole, we were told we can't eat the gummies. They're
I
not-
hate
they're not for
every single
eating.
one of you in this
Yeah,
fucking call.
have to
I
observe
swear to
them.
God.
Observe
Oh.
the gummies.
Can I please talk
You
about
just
the
shake them.
gummies?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
let's
can't believe
talk
he's
about
putting in
gummies.
that stuff from Kingdom Hearts, the gummies.
I mean, they
I'm
literally
looking-
are gummy ships.
Bro, I'm watching. Bro, I've been actually watching Emil's thing because I'm a big feedback fan right now, so that's related, kind of. Anyway, so he talks about the gummies. It's like this is one other collectible you can have. It's like these gummies you get from doing online matches and then doing stuff on your own. They do nothing. You know what you do with them? You go
You become
into
like a
a room.
millionaire.
You go into a room and you mess with them. It's a fucking tech demo. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just a tech demo.
Become
It's
a
so
millionaire.
unnecessary, but it's also one of those tech demos that is my favorite because I love tech demos that just being like, here's a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff on screen.
I
A
agree.
fucking Astrobot did this with the apples in one of the stages. But also if they
Well,
program
Astrobot
it right,
was also a tech demo originally when it was just a weird VR
yeah,
showcase
originally.
thing.
So obviously they have that tech demo like essence. But like, oh my god, if they get it right, the fucking haptics for those gummies whenever you mess with them. Holy shit. That's
You know,
gonna be
they better
insane.
fucking make those gummies, or else they're gonna be here.
Yes, they absolutely. You know the funniest shit though? There was one gummy that they showed that had a question mark on it because it's an air ride they haven't revealed yet. It's like, oh my god, Sakurai, you cheeky fuck.
I think I know what it is too. Is the funny part? I think it's the clock from the end of the trailer, but it's like a air ride. That's my guess.
Maybe.
Nah, that didn't look like that.
It didn't quite look like
Well,
Nova.
I assume the
assume you're
shape
talking about
wasn't
Nova.
accurate, but that's
Yeah.
just me.
But like, oh my god, it's so fucking insane. There's lots. For me, I think one of the best parts of the trailer, funnily enough, is that I've said on Blue Sky that Kirby Air Riders is the most un-Nintendo game because there's actual accessibility options. Like, there's so much. Like, it's insane. There's actual color blindness modes to change, like, the color filters for color blindness. And then all of, like, the different visual effects things you can add to get rid of motion sickness. Because I know some people have definitely complained about watching the gameplay.
It's cool that Nintendo does that because the Dead by Daylight devs on stream, when asked about the color blindness, those devs fucking suck. Are just like, nobody wants this. Stop asking for features that nobody wants. And they got a lot of fucking backlash for that years ago. And obviously they have it in the game now, but it's like, you cannot say that on stream without pissing off a lot of people.
Yeah.
What a fucking dumbass.
It's just one of the craziest things where it's like in this realm where it feels like Nintendo is so focused on making their games look a certain way, they won't put in accessibility options. They have some options like in like for like controls and everything else like that, but in terms of like getting rid of motion sickness or anything else like that, there isn't much of that.
I mean, in Splatoon, they definitely they include forcing colors for it, so for different like colorblind accessibility.
Yeah, so they have some of it, but generally speaking, Nintendo's still not great about it and everything else like that. So it's just funny. Sakurai's just like, here's just all the accessibility. Like, put visual effects on the screen, increase the shake, decrease the shake, decrease the tilt, and everything else like that. So
S word.
But I just found
Yes.
that so. Look at that axe. To me, that was Fury. Hello.
Como estas, Fury? How was Repo? I was lurking during that. I hope you guys had fun.
What else was talked about? Oh yeah, there's a demo. Obviously, they're releasing a demo, and you can actually make your own rooms.
Yo, Zeno!
with the
I
bad
haven't
dogs.
seen you in forever. Good to see you, dude. Leah Maria,
Xeno
thank you.
Is
Smash
that
the
the
baby.
Xeno? Is that the Xeno Penumbra? Is that the Xeno Penumbra?
Welcome on in,
Smash the baby.
Raiders.
Why are we
We
smashing
do
the
a lot of
baby?
retro ride errands here. Every October, though, I do a Scooby-Doo game a year. And we did one that was really short, and then this DLC came out for House Flipper 2 that's Scooby-Doo. And I had to do it, so here we are. Welcome! We do a lot of
As
different
the Smash
retro
students,
ridey
I
stuff.
must advise against smashing the baby. That is frowned upon.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh,
But can we
man.
teach the baby Super Smash Brothers?
Yes.
No, because Sakurai's working on that.
Let me shout everyone out real quick. Hold on.
Alright. Anyway, hi Xeno, nice to see you. I think did I see? Yes, I did see Phoenix Roseblade. Hi, Phoenix. Hello. In terms of
You
like
like follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
okay, yeah. So the online demo they're doing for Air Riders and the pad docs, the online lobbies look so fucking cool. Those look sick. And you can apparently this is according to the demo, so you can have up to 16 players in a pad doc during the demo. In the retail release, you can have up to 32 players
There we go.
in the same lobby. 32. That's a lot.
Nice.
Like that's really good for streams. Like especially just having a bunch of people just in a lobby, and you can do multiple games and everything else like that, and all types of stuff. Some
We
people
can have a team mode city trial.
Dude, that was so fucking cool. Yeah, the team battle mechanic I think is really cool.
I think Team Battle will make me like City Trial more.
Probably.
That'll
Again,
be fun, yeah.
I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, there's so much cool shit. Again, a lot of the cool new stadiums they've shown off. Also the ability to be like, I don't want this stadium or that stadium. You can turn off stadiums if you want, which is a really nice feature. All the
Also,
typical
I
stuff.
find it so funny how the air ride stages just add random giant creatures into the background. Like, there's the whale, obviously, from the original, and in one of the new ones, there's this weird, like, crystal magma dragon that's actually alive.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, what is this?
It like they didn't need to add it, but they did. It's really funny. God, there's so much to talk about. Obviously, I can go on and on and on. I gotta check the press release again to see the other things they mentioned.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about Scooby-Doo as well.
Oh yeah, Scooby.
I want to die. For anyone who's coming in, yeah, they've been torturing me like this.
I haven't.
You're joining in on it, fucker. Shut up.
No, I turned around. Thank you.
Oh god, what else is showing
And also, there's $250 worth of amiibo. That's like half of a Marie.
They announced a DDD amiibo, and the DDD amiibo is probably the best one because you can actually change the actual machine by taking out parts of it.
I will say that amiibo looks really cool, but also when they showed off Robo DDD, I was kind of hoping that they would just go all out and try to do a Transformer amiibo.
Bro, that would be really cool, but that'd be like $100, you realize,
I mean, it's
right?
basically the Yarn Yoshi Mega Amiibo or whatever it's called.
It'd be a lot of money.
Here's the thing. The regular Kirby amiibo are already as expensive as the Yarn Yoshi was.
Oh,
yeah.
That's not good.
Now, okay, it's partially because they're more complicated, but also partially because Nintendo raised the prices. So.
Well, I was gonna say it's.
I mean, remember, originally the prices were cheaper for the Zelda and Street Fighter amiibo, and then things happened.
Yeah. The tariffs pushed those all up like $10. So
so they probably
if
originally
it weren't for that, we could have probably expected these to be 40, which that's still a lot. But if
that's
you look
still a
at
lot.
them, they're actually that's a more reasonable price at least.
I'd say right now, in terms of if you're looking for a figure that has the most like functionality, the DDD amiibo, funnily enough, is probably the one that's the most worth it. I'm gonna get it personally.
PNP right now, you can go onto PNP right now if you are and abuse trend or conversion rates and get them for $40 right now.
Yeah. But that's
and
for
also,
the good ones.
If the other amiibo released this year are any indication, you could also probably wait like 4 or 5 months and get them for half off.
Most likely, yeah, probably. The DDD one,
if
I
they
know
go on sale, if they go on sale, I will probably get them.
The DDD is day one purchase for me. Like that's no question for me. That is day one purchase. Everything else I could probably wait for a sale. Bro, okay, the checklist, man. There's gonna be 750 achievements. Holy shit!
That checks out.
God, I gotta say, there's something really funny about being like, oh god, the checklist.
The checklist.
No, dude, it is one of the best things about the original, and it's even better now.
The groceries.
Have you ever, Cole? Have you ever seen the all checklist speed run for it? It's very funny.
Is it very funny? I need to check. I might need to check that out at some point.
For City Trial, there are points where you literally just plug in 4 controllers and leave the other 3 running.
Amazing. But now one of the cool things about the new checklist is that if there's a mission that is like highlighted and being like you haven't completed it, but it's like, hey, do this, you can just click on it now, and it takes you directly into the mode, the equipment, and the equipping you need, and the stage you need to be on, and you could just do it. It's just that, and that's so damn cool.
Real talk. That reminds me of a feature that the PlayStation 5 has that, from my experience, has been very underutilized.
Which feature specifically?
It has like these cards that'll pop up when you like press the home button, and it'll show you like the various tasks that you have like for like progress on trophies or sections of the game or whatever. But I feel like I've only played like 3 or 4 games that actually fucking use that, and even then, it just most of the time it's just like, here's your progress on an achievement or whatever. It's like, great, that's nothing.
Yeah. But yeah, I love just like that takes so much guesswork out of like being like I need to pick this specific thing. Just like just choose it and go.
Right.
And and what I also like is that Sakurai specified, hey, if this is too hard for you, you can change difficulties around to make sure you beat it
great,
and everything else like
Yeah.
that, which is cool.
That was a weird
I
thing
also
for him to say, just because, like, I mean, yeah, unless it says otherwise for, like, any game that's like that, but that's cool that they said it.
It's
Well, I remember
like
specifically in like Brawl, for instance, there were some where like, you know,
Yeah.
how, like when you would do the
That's what I
trophy
mean,
list,
like,
it would
unless
be
it says otherwise. I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I know which ones
yeah.
you're thinking of.
Yeah, the ones where like you just could not cheat it, and like, dude, come on.
Like, I love how he said it's a stroke of player genius or like design genius in the actual direct. That was really funny. But I appreciate also he specified, hey, there's not going to be any characters or machines locked behind the online tab. You don't need to worry about that. I'm like, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God for that. I'm going to go for all of them because I'm a fucking maniac. But I'm so happy. Like, seeing that thing was just like, oh, and the sound effect of just like getting an achievement is just like, Also, they're doing the thing that they did for like some of the I think one of the Smash game, a couple Smash games, and then also Kid Icarus, where the whole thing makes illustration.
Yeah, I like that.
And that's really cool.
I also
yeah,
really
which I
like
like
the
a lot.
menu. The menu's cool.
The menus, oh my god! I hope that
The little toys.
I really
And
hope
over-
Sakurai. I really hope Sakurai's wife was back to make that menu.
So I really hope, because they showed off that like if you use the different amiibo, it changes the figure on the menu.
Yeah.
I hope they also have ones for the existing Kirby amiibo.
I don't know if they'll go that far, personally.
I
But
mean, I don't
would
think
be
it would be that
neat.
difficult because
The
I'm
only
sure
thing-
it's just a single model of the character they can pose.
I mean, sure.
The only thing that makes me think it might not happen is because those ones won't have the air ride machine.
Yeah, specifically.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when that comes out. But no, the menu I think is really slick. It's very like visually it looks great, but also it's very readable. Like it's not hard to see everything on screen. You can pull up the checklist whenever you want.
Which is also
So
very
fucking
good.
nice. That's so fucking nice. Some smaller things also in the direct. The transform star looks really cool. Being able to switch between bike and just an air ride whenever you want, and everything else like that just by spinning.
I saw that, and all I could think of was that person who did fan art of like Kirby as Kamen Rider.
Yep.
That's so funny. Yeah, I love that they played the Robobot music during that as well. That was very fitting. Swap Rally was shown off. That one is like you switch a ride. Basically, you select a ride per lap, and then you switch that ride on that lap. It sucks that it looks like that's not going to be online, so it looks like it's more of a local thing. But
Yeah, just the way he worded that made it sound like it's local only.
which is
On one hand, I kind of get it for that mode.
That
'cause I
feels like
don't-
it might be something that causes more issues behind the scenes than we as like non-programmers might realize.
That's what I
probably most likely.
It just reminds me though of like the fact that what's the name of that mode in Smash Ultimate? Squad Strike.
Yeah,
Quad
Squad
Strike.
Strike. Yep.
It's kind of
Where-
like that, yeah.
Yeah, for whatever reason that's not online. It's like, oh dude, if this was online, it would be like the only way I play this game.
I do think the way he described it though was passing the baton. I feel like this could be really fun for cons. Like you just pass the controller to somebody else and they do the race. So I think that could be kind of fun. Global Smash Power is now back as Global Win Power. Only now it's just like how many wins you
No,
got.
he said it wasn't like Global Smash
Yeah,
Power.
he said it wasn't. He said it wasn't like it because it's just wins. But
I mean,
because it's just wins.
it's really funny. That he's like, this is totally different, but
Totally
He did
different
name it
because
the
the number
exact same
can't go
thing.
down.
It's totally
Big
different,
Sam-
but it's not totally different, but it is.
I think he just did that so it's just like, hey, Smash players, look. I love that when he started talking about the legendary air rides, just like you might recognize from Smash, but they're actually from the original Kirby Air Ride.
Also,
I remember
I that reminds me. I noticed because of how the team mode works, the way the legendary machines work there is like the Daybreak in Kid Icarus Uprising, where
the last person to
team-
get it is the one.
your team can collect all the pieces, but whoever gets the last one is the person who gets it.
That seemed to be what the inspiration was then. But it's very funny that like Jasper, one of my partners, was like, "Here's your Smash announcement, Smash fans. Here's your Smash announcement." So fucking funny.
Smash review.
I'm just glad that the Hydra actually got back in, because I was a little bit worried that the Hydra wouldn't get in.
Oh, I knew. I assumed when they were revealing the Legends, they were gonna reveal a new one.
That's what I was thinking. See, that was my thought. Is like, okay, either the Hydra gets in or it's replaced by a brand new one.
To me, I feel like they're.
Thanks for the.
For me, I think they could be hiding something, because again, about the thing with the free run earlier where there's like spots missing. So it could potentially be, again, we haven't seen everything yet. What else is here? The
customization. Yeah, go ahead.
The customization in the fucking game, the licenses, the garage, the My Machine.
So,
and wait for the sponsorship with what was it? Honda or Toyota?
I do want to point out one thing I noticed with the customization that is a thing that has annoyed me to no end in Crossworlds. In that game, you can't have your decals or stickers overlapping with each other, and that makes customization really annoying sometimes. I noticed in the Air Riders footage that seems to not be an issue. That you can just overlap everything.
That's super cool.
Because like the crane game, they actually had the crane grabbing onto Kirby.
Yeah. That looked really cool. There's like just so many cute things and everything else like that. Just also, it's so funny how like Sakurai keeps putting like because he talks about the currency. It's like he puts in these shops and everything else like that. It's like he could have so easily put in microtransactions or put like in super like crazy unlocks behind those, like stuff that
it's for the best.
But then he's just like, no, nothing. It's all cosmetic, nothing performance stuff, and then there's no microtransactions. Good, great, awesome.
Outstanding, amazing.
One of his YouTube series about microtransactions.
What's up?
I think he talked about microtransactions in one of the YouTube series.
He might have talked about it. That just doesn't seem like something he would do. My music is back from Smash, so you can have specifically in City Trial, you can have like different tracks playing, so it doesn't have to just be the one.
That was the other part that was a bit weird to me, is just like, oh, it's only for City Trial. Like,
yeah, I thought that was odd. I don't like that.
Although they have the other forces, but whatever.
Again, he could update it to change it, but that could just be a simple update. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the logistics are for that. I think he did that specifically because he knows a lot of people are going to be playing mostly City Trial. That's probably why he prioritized it. Speaking of which, a lot of the music also came to the Nintendo music, so that's cool. Okay. So unnecessary. The amount of announcers.
Yeah.
12 languages!
They got Banjo Ginga. I was surprised about that.
Yeah,
he's legendary.
Specifically, who did he voice again? Remind me.
Nightmare and Customer Service.
Nightmare and Customer Service, that's what it was. And then, what was her name?
Makiko Moto.
Yes, she is the voice of Kirby. She is the Japanese female announcer.
Yeah. Kirby, Sectonia, Suzy, and probably a few other miscellaneous characters.
Again, he did not need to do it, but it's 12 languages, and then male and female. That's 24, and you can even for Road Trip have a different announcer and narrator voices. You can like have them be different, which is like, that is so unnecessary. You did not need to do that, but thank you for doing that.
The one thing I'm curious about, I'm curious how the language is going to work with the Shadow Star in particular, because that's called Devil Star in Japanese. So just like, okay, are they
they'll probably keep it the same. I don't think they care that much. I saying devil in look, if anybody gets mad at it, they need to fucking take a cold shower. Let's see here. Trying to check what else is here. Time Attack, no online leaderboards, which I get. I understand people are going to do that anyway, but also some people probably find it a little weird.
On the stream, I was laughing about that. It's just like, you need to go to no online leaderboards. You need to go to speedrun.net for that instead.
I think but he's also the type of thing where he's like, and I've seen this rationality, and I think it kind of makes sense. He doesn't want people to stress about like trying to beat other people's times. He just wants to be like, focus on your time, focus on you, okay? Not about anybody else, focus on you. And which goes back also to all the new ranking stuff that he's doing for online, the classes, where it's just like, hey, You're not more important if you have a particular rank, all right? Keep that in mind. You are not more important. It's like he emphasizes that. But also, once you raise your rank, some things will change in City Trial. So there is some importance.
It doesn't matter, but it kind of does, but not really.
It's one of those things where it's just like, yes, things change.
It matters for you, but it doesn't matter comparing yourself. That's what he was trying to get across.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to get across exactly. And then there's separate rankings for each of the particular 3 modes. The new courses also, my God, they look so gorgeous. I'm a little sad we're only getting 9 new courses. I'm a little sad about that. I wish we could have gotten a little bit more.
It's doubling it.
It is doubling it, yeah, and they're bringing back the old courses, which I am happy about. So 18 courses is fine. I want to be clear about that.
Fine.
Yeah, 18's fine. It's just, it's just one little thing. Like, it's, again, all these are like little nitpicks of what I think is going to be just an insanely complete package. But that seems to be at least... Oh, yeah. What's the name of the new character? Zora is the name of the new...
Yeah, Zora.
Zora.
Dark Motor is now called Zora.
Yeah, Zora. I am so fascinated what's going to be going on with that character. I'm so fascinated. Also,
oh, yeah,
they just look...
There's more bosses than... There's also going to be more bosses than just
oh my God!
because the Nightmare Orb showed up and like pixelated paper 02 was forming.
Yeah, 02. I thought that was the boss from Star Allies, but no, I look back. No, that's 02. I'm
yeah.
like, okay.
02's kind of never really come back, but it's weird because like Dark Matter and all those, they kind of all are sort of the same. So it's cool to see like one of these forms that doesn't get a lot of love.
Yeah.
Get the rep.
I also just think Zora's design looks fucking amazing. I think their design is so cool. Just looking at them on the bike, I'm just like, oh, hello. You look cool as fuck. In terms of anything else, I think that's basically, I don't know if I missed anything, Montaro. You can tell me if I did, but I think that's basically everything.
I just like the events, how one of them is just like, oh yeah, a wild air ride machine comes in to just like attack everybody.
it could be legendary.
I did see the size up ability, and I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, the size up one was very funny.
And there's giant bows. I'm like,
was laughing, and everybody was just like, no, you picked the wrong character in that screenshot to size up because Susie was the small one.
No, it's been the funniest thing being like how like Susie's
a heavyweight character,
and the internet, and the internet has definitely been running with it. That's for sure.
Thank you, Wolfgang.
It's like Xenoblade. You remember Montaru and Xenoblade when apparently Pyra just has
when
like
Pyra's so heavy.
Pyra's so heavy. She's got a dump truck ass. She's like real thick. Apparently, everyone draws her like that because of one scene.
Funny.
And it's never brought up again. And I don't think she's actually like fat or anything or like thick. Not that there's a problem with that, but like I think Rex just sucks because it's the start of the game. Yeah.
But yeah, God, there's just so many little details. Just here and there. I'm just excited to mess with I'm just excited. The fact you can destroy... No. Okay, here's the funny thing. The fact you can use that and then also a fucking massive laser to destroy terrain, just destroy everything around you, is so insane. And I'm so excited to see how that's gonna play out.
He added the Daybreak, but as one item instead.
Yes, it's the Daybreak, exactly. That's so cool. There's so much shit, man. I can go on for hours about this. I'm gonna play that game forever.
Ricky's still fuzzy. And also Lolo and Lala came back.
Oh yeah, Lolo and Lala came back. Lolo Lala.
Lolo and Lala. As I say in the
Lala. I was laughing when they said Lolo Lala. I'm just like, oh yes, because Lola is a different character because of the TV show.
Oh yeah,
which is partially canon.
Nah,
not really. Not really.
It's not really canon.
Kirby's
like, enough.
Kirby's stupidly canon.
Yeah, it's I again the show and the game are definitely separate canons, but it's whatever.
Kumazaki's just like, okay, the canon's not that important. We think of something cool, and then we're just like, how can we fit this in? As opposed to just like, all right, now we're gonna talk about this part. It's like the entire backstory of Sextonia was because just like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had DDD fight a shadow version of himself in Dark Meta Knight?
That's technically isn't that questionably canon though? Isn't it questionable whether that's canon or not?
Sictonia's backstory is canon, but
the whole thing with DDD
fighting
is
the
not.
mirror, DDD fighting the shadow mirror, no.
Yeah,
Kirby lore
it's-
is weird because like so much stuff is it could be canon, shrug, but it's
Well,
not.
you-
Like
you-
Galactonite is canon, but you know what's not canon is anytime Galactonite has appeared, I believe is not.
Super Kirby Clash.
Well, aside
Super
from that
Kirby
one.
Clash.
Yeah.
But I think you've mentioned
And also
Montaro,
Meta
where,
Knight's
like,
and also, here's the other thing: the canon thing is also only ever really described for Robobot, but now everybody attributes it for everything. So it's like, Meta Nightmare Ultra could have actually been canon. So
It's one of the-
Galactonite could have appeared there.
well, you said the thing before where the canon doesn't really matter because Kirby doesn't care at the end of the
Yes.
day. So it's
Yeah.
like, but it's still fun to talk about, you know?
How's it going, Anthony? Welcome on in.
No,
Anyone
like
else who's in
the
here,
world
welcome.
building in Kirby is hilarious because in any other series, a lot of the stuff would be really deep and important, and Kirby just doesn't care. He just sees that either his home is in terror, so he's going to beat up the people who did it.
It's important to everyone else around. It's important to everyone else except for Kirby. So
Yo, Instant
That's-
Coco!
that's
Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're doing the Scooby-Doo DLC. I love Scooby-Doo. One of my favorite things. I have streamed every Scooby-Doo game ever, so we had to do this one. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. We do a lot of different retro stuff, but yeah, we do a Scooby-Doo game a year, and this is this year's. Hope you're doing well. How's the stream?
Oh, mausoleum marshmallows are haunting me. No.
So scary. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. I love Scooby-Doo. It's a great time. Coco. Did you finish all the DLC?
I wish I remembered more of when I watched Scooby-Doo when I was younger. Because, like, I definitely know I watch it, but I don't remember, like, most episodes.
Oh, you should.
I
It's good.
I did watch What's New Scooby-Doo, but I don't remember that show that much.
I stand by what I said earlier. It's an alright show. What's New Scooby-Doo? It's not my favorite. It's good. I really enjoy it. I would happily watch it. It's not my favorite. That's it though. Like it's good, but I really like classic. Guess Who can be the best depending on the guest. New Scooby-Doo movies is a classic. It's not really a movie. They say it is, but it's not. Mystery Inc. is incredible. They're pretty much all good in their own way. I will say underrated. I watched it during the pandemic. I will say Be Cool Scooby-Doo was advertised to be this terrible, ugly mess. And I may not like the art style, but it is probably one of the best written shows in the series. I can't believe that, like, to this day, people are still mad about that game. Or, not game, that show. And I'm just like, I don't know, it was good.
Yeah, I need to finish watching it, but when I started a few years back, it was genuinely really good.
Yeah, it's way better if you give it a chance, that I tell everyone, than you would ever think it would be just by watching, because it's like, they actually, like, put a lot of love into it. More than a lot of other Scooby-Doo series.
Classic Scoob is what I watched a lot of too. back
Yeah,
in
that's
that,
great.
that was it was a lot of watching it on demand and everything else like that.
Figures I'd end up in Philadelphia.
Classic. I love
God,
Velma
that's
when she
classic,
was like,
yeah.
"You stop that," to the vampire. Stop that. Yeah, that'll teach them.
Remember the Johnny
vampire.
Bravo crossover? Because
My
the
glasses!
main thing I
can't
remember
see
about
without
it is
my
just like my
glasses.
glasses. I can't see without glasses.
My glasses. I can't be
seen
seen without my glasses. What a good crossover.
Oh man. I will ask chat. What games are you looking forward to playing for the rest of the year?
Scooby-Doo.
New games.
Yeah, this is new. This is new. This is literally a new game. That was a real answer.
We are excluding Scooby-Doo.
This is
We
my
are-
stream. You cannot exclude Scooby-Doo. What the? Hey.
Yes, I can, fucker. 'cause
No!
You Yes.
We will not exclude the sponsored game.
This is literally a sponsored game. I can't.
I didn't realize it was sponsored.
Yep.
My bad.
It sure is.
Truly, the thing to say during any sponsored segment.
They're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna be like, it's well. I mean, don't blame me. These toilets are gonna be touching, by the way. So anyone who poops, you can go in there.
You're gonna
so.
revoke your code after this.
Yeah. So these doors, they don't go anywhere. We're gonna put them there and there. Perfect.
Yeah. For other games for the rest of the year, genuinely, I don't know. Like maybe Hyrule Warriors, but right now I'm just playing Pokemon, and then I'm probably gonna finish Pirate Yakuza.
Who remembers that fucking Age of Imprisonment is coming out next month?
Yeah, 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, it's like what?
Yeah, 2 weeks from now, and then Air Riders comes out, and then a Metroid 4 Beyond comes out.
Metroid 4 coming on. Oh my god.
Remember when people were saying the Switch 2 lineup has nothing?
It's
I know that Beyond is like on Switch 1 still, but
the Switch 2 version is gonna be big for people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's next month, Shamrock.
I gotta
It's
ask.
next month.
Where the fuck are these shoes? They keep saying they're shoes, and I keep walking by. Is it on the fucking roof? Where is it?
We've been.
Have you looked at your feet?
Shut up, you fucking loser.
Have you looked at your hands?
The one thing you said about the Switch 2 games, the one thing that has been like I feel like has been a step up has actually been the third party stuff. I tried Outlaws. I tried Outlaws actually.
Yeah, it's
free
funny
demo.
When they like showed that game off during the direct, I was like, man, that looks so rough. And then it came out like, like 2 weeks later, and it's like, oh shit, this is actually a really good port. What the fuck?
Well, the demo also at PAX was apparently not that impressive, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So the final product represent that. I
Not
also
the shoes.
I will give also a shout out to Bandai Namco and FromSoft for actually delaying the Elden Ring port.
Yeah, I was glad to hear that too.
Yeah, it needed it.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they delayed it. But now Assassin's Creed is getting a port, and that's based on what they did for Outlaws, like the wizardry they did for that. It's probably gonna be a pretty good port.
Yeah, we're finally getting to that point where like third parties are actually announcing stuff, that was the weirdest thing for like the first month, where like
it almost feels like it came out too
announced.
fast, and I will go as far as to say that I think it was, because especially the I remember it at the time. I was just like, wait, it's like coming out like real soon? What?
Yeah.
Still caught me off guard.
I mean, the Switch 2 was delayed actually because
yeah.
that apparently screwed over Pokemon. That's why the DLC announcement for Legends was when it was.
But yeah, it is really like. But yeah, I'm just glad that like there's more for the system. I'm so sad Mina got delayed, but
Yeah, it was bound to happen.
Hey, make the game better. Make the game better. It's fine. I'm still gonna get the Switch 2 version. Funnily enough, Cosmic Invasion actually, because that got a release date. They have now confirmed a Switch 2 edition.
Hell
That's
yeah.
cool.
That was bound to happen.
So, nice. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. That game's gonna fucking rule. But of course we're not playing that. We're playing House Flipper.
Why are we talking about this? We can talk about Kirby Air Ride. What?
We get to what? What the fuck? The hell is that game?
Who's
It's
Kirby?
funny. Right now, my only game that I'm like dead set on playing for the rest of the year really is just Pokemon. I'm interested in Hyrule Warriors. I don't know if I'm actually gonna pick it up.
I would be interested in it just to play as Rauru, but other than that, I got other games to play.
I loved Age of Calamity, so
I fucking loved Age of Calamity, so I'm sure I'll
So
really
good.
enjoy it. It's just I don't know that I want to commit to another like 40+ hour Warriors game right away.
Was Age of Calamity that long?
Age of Calamity was fucking long.
They usually make the Warriors games very long. They try to have a lot of crazy stuff, especially.
It might have been closer
Warriors
to like
1 is
20.
probably one of the longest.
It might have also been like
doing
closer to-
everything in Hyrule Warriors, definitely. But I was just thinking for like the actual story stuff.
I'm pretty sure Age of Calamity's story took me like somewhere between 20 to 40 hours.
That makes more sense, yeah.
I don't remember the exact amount because it's been a few years, but
for me, for ZA, because like I mean, I need to get back into playing more like, because I've only played like a few hours of like Scarlet, and it's good, but I didn't really get much into it. For ZA, I'm probably just gonna be like, I'll get it as a Christmas gift, and that's when I'll probably play it.
Yeah, so what I ended up doing was I got one more set of those game vouchers, because that and Metroid are technically Switch 1 games, so you can get them with the vouchers.
Yes.
So I did that to save $10 on the game, and
His
then
shoes are
got
not up here. What the fuck?
I'm going to just
upgrade.
I'm waiting on Beyond. I'm waiting on pre-ordering Beyond because I'm just like, there's a decent chance that that's one of the games that Costco might just get for cheap. So
Right.
get it there.
Kirby Air Riders is the same. Kirby Air Riders is gonna be 65.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's not confirmation of that. So.
Yay.
Frames.
But yeah, I mean, Air Riders for me, Metro Prime 4 Beyond. I'm actually thinking if I have the money to, I'm thinking because, funnily enough, a game comes out the same day as Kirby Air Riders physically is Hades 2, and I've been waiting to pick that up specifically to get the physical edition.
Oh, I just remembered another game that actually came out today, the new Katamari.
Yep, I heard it's
that-
actually a new
that-
game, unlike every other Katamari. That's like, after the second one, they were just like, it's the same game again. I hope you like getting the same.
This one
game
is
remix.
brand new.
God, the 360 one was so
brand
bad. It was like barely any game, and then you had to pay DLC for the rest. It was bad.
I would have to look it up, but I think the new game is getting good reviews.
That's good.
Everyone I've seen has loved it.
I think Lacey was planning on streaming it today, but I didn't check what she was doing.
Oh yeah, another third party that actually got announced for Switch and Switch 2, System Shock. That remake is coming to. That's the one that remastered. That was done by Night Dive. That's coming to Switch 2.
Anything Night Dive is worth buying. That's just They put so much love into literally everything,
which is cool. But yeah, that's gonna be on Switch and Switch 2.
Yippee!
But yeah, some cool. Yeah, just a lot of cool stuff coming out, which is really neat.
Video games are fun.
Yeah, they can be fun until they're not, and the industry's bullshit. But you know.
Quote the wise Ryudo: "Video games, pretty cool." I'll also
Pretty
quote
cool.
the wise Ryudo: "Video games, pretty bad." He said both of
That's
those.
basically the conversation nowadays.
That is both of those
fun.
are just on his stream as like voice redeems, and they're great. I love them. Video
Yeah,
games,
it's
cool.
also both are very accurate too. Oh god, man. Still waiting to see when Rhythm Heaven gets a release date. Still waiting. It will happen someday.
What if it doesn't?
You know what? Why don't you shut your goddamn mouth? let me
Shut your
damn it.
mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Mediocre? God damn. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. Now I need to share... Alright, I need to share another image now. Hold on. Open link. Chat, enjoy Marks in a top hat. Enjoy Marks in a top hat.
Bald.
Bald! My eyes!
Yeah, I don't know why they would put someone so bald in the game. Honestly, I'm kind of offended by it.
I mean, if we're gonna put
why would
someone
they
that
put
bald in the game,
someone
why
so
wouldn't they just
bald
put
in a
me?
Kirby game?
I was gonna say put DDD. Remember when DDD was found to be bald in Star Allies? I think it was, and everyone was like, "He's a penguin. Who cares?"
That makes sense. He's penguin-like. But
Yeah,
still
but
it
like
makes sense.
someone model viewed it, and it was just really funny because again, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, who really cares, honestly? Also,
Next
like,
we're gonna-
okay, quick
next we're
question.
gonna say like Meta Knight is bald under his mask.
Well, here's a question. Was it actual blue on top?
I think
Yes.
so. I forget it.
Then he's not bald. That's feathers.
I know, but like that's what makes it even funnier. Speaking of feathers,
Yeah, what-
fuck that Feathers McGraw. Hate that guy.
Oh god. I will admit that Marks in a top hat is really, really charming. He has that 1,000-mile stare, his mouth's open with the top hat. Like, Jesus Christ, man. That's so good. Alita! Hello!
Yo, Alita, what's up? I'm doing a dream sponsor right now, sponsored Scooby-Doo. We do one Scooby-Doo game a year. And then they announced this, so I'm very excited to be doing this. It's House Flipper 2, but with Scooby-Doo. We're at the pier, because they always go to a pier in a Scooby-Doo game. or show.
Place. Look at all these potions. Delicious potions. Take a sip. Sip.
Love stroke potion. Or do you want the invisibility or the hardy elixir?
The hardy elixir. I wonder what that does.
Your heart's mystery potion. It TFs you.
It TFC. Oh god, I want that one.
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get though. You're stuck as it until you drink it again. Drink me. This one's just drink me.
Then I'll just take a sip. Then I'll just take a sip, transform, then sit back. Easy.
Sippy.
Sippy. Exactly.
Yeah, I love Scooby-Doo. If you don't know, come listen to us talk about whatever today because it's basically just an AMA. Just ask me literally anything.
We talked about Scooby-Doo, and then we talked about Kirby.
More
And Dalton
Scooby-Doo.
tried to keep making it about Scooby-Doo because, of course, he did. Because I told him, be like, interrupt me, and I made the mistake.
We
did
talk
everything.
about
Talk
Scooby-Doo
about
on
how
the
cool
Scooby-Doo
Red Herring
stream.
is.
Scooby-Doo on the Scooby-Doo stream. I mean, it does fit, but also it's kind of just like...
Like I said, it
Whatever.
is a sponsor, so
Yeah.
I still
dream sponsor. They haven't
always-
released one of these games in so long, and I'm like, fuck yeah.
I just
I mean,
love
it's pretty
how
cool, yeah.
at one point, when Fred is just like, man, we've eliminated so many possibilities. Red Herring just shows up for some reason. It's like, you haven't accused me yet. Oh, right. Was it you? No, of course not. And then he leaves.
Because it's a red herring.
But no, he did it one time.
Yeah, he did it the one time when Fred was like, dared or forced to no longer accuse him. That was the one time Red Herring was guilty, and Fred was mad about it at the end.
Oh my
It's
god.
like,
That's funny. Hey, Alita, join me for Air Riders demo stuff later this month. I need more people. I want more
You're
people
asking
in my
me?
padlock. Oh, you can join too if you want.
you haven't asked me either.
Okay, you can join too.
Yay!
You haven't asked
Ask
Dalton.
me.
No, you can't join. Fuck you.
Good, I wasn't gonna anyways.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
So what is this homework grinding? Why are you grinding on your homework?
I'm actually
Why
curious.
you?
Yeah, Alita, what were you playing today, actually?
Yeah, now remember, if you're having trouble grinding, there's this great app. It's called Grinder that you can use, and you pay someone to grind for you if you really don't want to. If it sounds too tedious, it's a great place to go because, like, you know, you want to grind out a character in an MMO. That's so much work. Just pay someone to do it for you. They're very trustworthy.
Yeah, it's totally that. Totally.
Yeah, that, or if you just really need, like, if you just cannot get, like, your salt shaker to work and you need all of that stuff ground down.
And they grind my Gafirs. I don't know what a Gafir is, but sure, yeah.
Why the fuck are you guys the first ones to make a gay joke?
I make that joke a lot.
Oh, god damn it.
Also, I'm bisexual, so I don't know why you're surprised.
Okay, sure. Oh, god. Zoink, Scoob! Why are you on Grinder?
Like, holy crap, Scoob!
Holy crap, Scoob!
I would say, I'll say this right now. The hottest member of Scooby-Doo is Velma, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't. That's the hottest person.
She's cute. She's very cute.
I like how they tried to make Daphne the sexy one for a while, and then everyone's just like, okay, but like... someone else is right there. It's better.
Velma's adorable. We stand Velma.
Adorkable.
Adorkable. Adorkable is a good term. I like
Hot
that.
dog water.
Shaggy.
Hot dog water.
Shaggy, end of discussion. No, Scooby, end of discussion. Don't believe me? Look at the furry community. All that fucking fan art.
What did he mean by this?
What do I mean by
Rude
this?
taste, girl.
Why did it have eyes on? I know it's supposed to be spooky, but like
It's spooky. It's a Scooby-Doo aesthetic.
Spooky.
What are you
it's just
judging?
like-
I will say, it definitely some of those eyes look like candy corn a bit.
a little bit, yeah, a little bit, and that makes me hate it. Chat, also chat. Are y'all gonna be getting your own candy for Halloween, by the way?
I do, but only on Cheap Candy Day.
You
It's
know
the
what?
day
Fair.
after Halloween.
I'll probably end up doing that.
That
They
was
need
a
to
fun
sell
trip
it.
to that Target.
It
That was a
was.
fun trip to that Target.
You want to know what the worst
I might-
part was? I kept asking Lonely consistently, when are we gonna fucking build this gingerbread house? And it went bad by the time I wanted to do it.
You never
Red.
built it.
No.
I kept asking, and she doesn't want to do anything. I can't convince her. So I'm like, alright. And then she just threw it out one day without telling me. Very sad by that.
Rip. Oh, you can get another one,
Yeah?
and then maybe you'll do it.
No, you can't actually. That was the last gingerbread house. to
The
ever
last
exist.
gingerbread house.
The Last
damn.
Gingerbread House on the left. That was the name of my scary movie.
Dude,
Feels
the
bad, man.
last gingerbread house is going to be the name of my new Hallmark movie.
That's Bob Barnacle. Dude, that's him. It's Bob Barnacle. That's the ghost.
Oh god.
Bob Barnacle.
You know, one of the places that I worked, actually, we had to clean and section off an area for a Hallmark movie to get filmed after we closed
Oh, I
at one
remember you
point.
telling me this.
Oh wow.
I never found out what the closest thing I ever had to a title. I've looked and I cannot find it anywhere, so I don't know. So I have no idea where it is, what this movie was.
No, chat. I'm now in because I'm thinking about Halloween. I'm also thinking about fall. What is your favorite pumpkin-based treat? What's your favorite? I want to hear your thoughts in the comments. Comments?
White girl,
Chat?
so pumpkin spice latte. I'm sorry, that's my spirit animal.
Pumpkin
I
bread.
don't like pumpkins.
I'm not trans or anything, but goddamn, my spirit animal really is just white girl, because it's you like all the things white girls like. I'm like, yeah.
Pumpkin cake for me. Pumpkin cake with cream cheese icing on top. That shit bangs.
Ooh, good music. Very good music.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
Okay, my fucking problem. I mean, I could make you hear it. Do you want to hear it?
I mean, if
Sure.
you want to go find the Scooby-Doo TV again, then we could at least hear something.
Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Here, I have a way to do that. Hold on. Stop streaming.
Where are
How do I do it? The preview thing?
Preview thing, probably.
Is
Oh,
it-
that's the Chrono Trigger song. Okay.
Yeah, how do I do the preview on OBS?
What was it? It was
Virtual camera or virtual camera.
Start virtual camera. Is that it? I don't see it.
Let me make sure I'm saying the name right.
Yeah, there's virtual camera,
Just
but I don't see
okay.
anything.
It should just be started and then it works.
It just works.
But we'll probably hear ourselves in it again, but...
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fine.
you know what, yeah, no. If that's gonna happen, I'll turn that on.
Rip rip.
Well, it was worth a shot.
We tried.
Yeah, that'll be perfect there. Put that on the floor. This pie, right on the floor.
Now, speaking of Chrono Trigger, I've really enjoyed the Sea of Stars DLC. It was a lot of fun.
Never got to play that. The game itself.
Sea of Stars is good. I mean, it's not... The story is very simple, but it's still a fun time. There are a lot of very fun characters. It's very silly. It makes fun of the general video game tropes a lot. I think the funniest part was I forgot the entire impetus of the DLC, of why the DLC happened, because the actual story had nothing to do with it until the very end. I'm like, oh, wait a second, I forgot about this! It's so good. No, play
That's
Sea of
pretty
Stars.
No signal. That's creepy.
Spooked.
From Sonic CD? No, not that Sea of Stars.
I gotta replay CD sometime.
I can't play it on stream unless my friend is around, and she can't stay late. But she tried to write a guide specifically to get into, I believe it was like Prima or something at the time when the game released, and it's like a really comprehensive guide. So I was like, oh, I mean, I would love to have you on for that, but like, it's hard to do that without her. But that's a really cool thing to like share. She never got the job, but it was like, oh, neat. Even if I don't like Prima, and I don't think she does either, but like, you get the point. It's a cool thing.
Even still around.
Free guides on the internet just exist, so I don't think it's really profitable.
Yeah. I mean, I know that physical guidebooks do still get made. I'm pretty sure one did get made for Tears of the Kingdom.
They're usually not like Prima.
Yeah, I don't remember who made it.
Well, nowadays, guidebooks and manuals, when they're actually made, tend to be a bit more of like a
collector thing.
Yeah.
Why I gotta get rid of the fish up here? What? Why? It's a good-looking fish.
It's a lot of fish.
Thank you, Matthew Broderick. That's even your real name.
My name's not Broderick.
Prima Games still exists, but I don't know if they make guides.
Good enough. I don't really care where the letters go. I think it's more artistic to do it like this. Eye-catching. It's like, what the fuck is going on with that sign? I gotta go there. It also gives an air of, that place is so low effort and doesn't give a fuck that I don't want to go there.
It's so spooky. It's like the ghosts are haunting it.
You're never gonna believe this.
What?
The ghosts are haunting it.
Shocking. Are they real ghosts or is it swamp gas?
Well, it depends on the writer.
Yeah. Oh, yo, look at this. Okay, this rules.
Oh. Rawr. Yar.
We were talking about it earlier, but like, to me, the reason that annoys me more isn't even just the fact that it like retcons Zombie Island specifically. It annoys me when Scooby-Doo decides it has to be 100% on brand. Because Scooby has like these phases where like they'll release some stuff that's like really off-brand and like interesting, and sometimes that fucks up. Like, you know, Velma was not a good example of that, but it was something different for the brand that didn't adhere to the usual like standards. And then they'll have like a few years where it's like, all right, we are going to stay exclusively on brand. This is our like what's new Scooby-Doo kind of era.
Okay, don't look. Scary ghost.
No! But yeah, like that retcon and all of the retcons in Return to Zombie Island just annoy me because it is one of those cases of like, hey, here's a movie that did a bunch of interesting stuff. Just kidding, we're going back to everything that is exclusively on brand for the series. They were teenagers, they're always teenagers, they can never not be teens. They can't have jobs. They can't have real monsters because it's always a ghost.
Yeah, I mean, well, also, it can't be real monsters because that's owned by Nickelodeon, but I mean... real monsters. That would have been an amazing crossover.
We can't have real monsters, we can only have a talking dog.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we've seen Mystery Incorporated, maybe the real dog is the monster.
Where do you want me to put this?
Chat, if there's one thing you should take away from tonight, well, first off,
watch Zombie Island. Don't watch Return to Zombie Island.
Yeah, buy the new Blu-ray. Not sponsored. This game is sponsored.
Yeah, you should buy this.
Just do a sponsored segment where you're promoting everything except the game.
Tempting. Elatro, good cleaning music. It says there's dirt. Where the fuck is there dirt?
I gotta play Balatro again sometime, but it's one of those games where like I know if I play it once, I'm gonna get hooked on it again.
Like, Like a crack addiction.
Balatro, not even once. No, but it's more like a schedule thing of like, I don't have time to be addicted to a game right now.
Yeah, I should be working on modeling, but
But why male models?
no.
You know, you just
I mean, it
reminded
is
me
a
of-
male model, but it's a different kind of male modeling.
Oh, you mean a hand model like George Costanza?
Yes.
It was a hand model in Zoolander, but it wasn't George Costanza, but I know what you're referring to. Where the fuck? There's dirt. Where is there dirt? I'm using my detective vision right now. Dirt detective? Yeah. Says there's dirt somewhere. I don't see any dirt.
One dirt, please.
Any dirt in chat? If you're Dirty Dan, speak up now.
Which one of you is the real Dirty Dan?
Do not see this Scooby Dirt. Where is my Scooby Dirt?
Scooby Dooby Dirt, where are dirt?
Yeah, I give up on this stage.
Dirt.
Eat dirt.
We don't have to do literally everything.
Nom nom dirt.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where's the dirt?
The dirt, it's in the ground when you use the drill ability in the new Kirby Air Riders game.
Oh yeah, that is something
Oh,
else.
you
Flash, a
mean, like-
brand new ability.
Yeah, it's from Forgotten Land.
No,
so
no,
exciting, give me the dirt.
drill it.
I
No,
love
no,
dirt.
but there is a new one called Flash.
Yeah, that's new. That one is specifically used for shortcuts specifically.
Yes.
Uh,
It's pretty cool.
Yep. I looped it back around. Let's go, boys.
Oh man, drill like in Sonic Colors.
Well, I was gonna say Flash,
Like in
like
Sonic
like in Scooby-Doo. You know, he was a really good guest.
Frenzy.
You know,
That's true.
Flash.
Yeah,
You know,
the Flash was
Cover.
a guest star in Scooby-Doo and Guess Who.
That's true.
Yeah,
he
and-
was one of the best ones.
He was pretty great. He
but he's
solved all
not the most top
mysteries.
tier. But he's not the most top tier.
He's real fucking
Oh,
good though.
he is actually.
Okay.
According to Dalton, he is. I would disagree. He's very good. He's definitely up there, but like, it's one of the best
Well,
ones they've done.
The gimmick of that episode is like easily the best one, where it's just like, all right, the Flash is too fast. You can't have a mystery with him around.
Yeah, and the gang is just like, what the fuck? We can't solve any mysteries.
You know, it just reminds me of I had seen a clip of an interview recently where it was Grant Gustin talking about being the Flash.
He was really good as the Flash, even if that show kind of sucked.
Yeah, I mean, it was
It's
good
good
early
starting
on,
out,
but
yeah.
it fell off.
The first season is the best. The second one was fine. The third one was okay, and then I
Is
gave
this
up.
the CW show or
Yeah.
a different
Yeah.
one? Okay.
But yeah, he was talking about how, like, you know, realistically, the Flash should be able to defeat most of the villains that show up within the first, like, 5 minutes of the episode.
Yo, Bleach Bummer, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're going through the Scooby-Doo DLC. Good enough, yeah. Got there. How's it going? Yo, Teddy, welcome on in. Hey, Billiam. Anyone else just getting here? This is a dream sponsor for me. We're going through a new Scooby-Doo game for the first time in like 10 or 11 years. I love House Flipper. House Flipper is a fun, cozy time. But also, I love Scooby-Doo. I play one Scooby-Doo game every year.
Scoop, scoop.
You know, I think I've talked about this, but when I started working at a place, still during like COVID, so everybody was masked. I had multiple people keep telling me just like, "Hey, you really look like Cisco from The Flash." I'm like, I guess I do when I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah,
One guy
you have
was
the hair.
One guy was really convinced I was the actor, just
Oh my gosh.
working at an aquarium because we couldn't shoot movies anymore due to COVID. One guy
That's
was
very funny.
absolutely convinced this.
That is hilarious.
I never heard
So,
that
just like-
story. But I definitely
I'm
agree you
gonna
have
be-
the hair.
I'm gonna be honest. If
Uh-huh.
someone thought I was a famous actor, I would feel very, very awkward about it. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, people genuinely thought because I look like him and I have the same first name, that I was Adam Driver when I was working at the movie theater. It depends on if I have shaved and how much I've grown my hair out, but I agree I do look like him. I don't have the mole, though.
I don't know why I did this.
Like, I looked him up afterwards because like I had heard of the show, but I didn't know Cisco at all. And I was just like, I guess I kind of look like him, but definitely the wrong skin tone.
I mean, I definitely prefer Cisco of Star Trek. That's just me, though.
Hey, chat, did you know that if you pre-ordered a digital version of Kirby Air Riders, you get an exclusive hat to wear during the global test ride, but it doesn't transfer
Which
to
is
the full
only
game.
available in the test ride.
Yeah, it doesn't transfer to the full game, so it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, who cares?
That Sakurai,
really
I don't
funny.
think, like, there are no, like, as far as I know, no actual pre-order bonuses other than that, and even that doesn't transfer to the full game, so it's like, what's the point? There's no point. Get the game if you want. Sakurai doesn't give a shit. God.
I mean, Sakurai outright doesn't care about it. He is perfectly fine with digital games. He talked about just like, oh, it's so much easier to move things.
It depends. It depends on what people's preferences are. It depends.
I know.
Oh God.
Fuck,
I know
still need to
people
find
for-
these shoes.
I know people have joked with me that like with my beard and like mustache, I look like Shaggy. So it's that's been a
I've
joke
gotten that
throughout
too,
the
yeah.
years. Yeah.
All I've ever gotten is fucking Jewker saying that I look like Nerd Sync.
It's only after you shaved your head.
Who?
Now you look like Nerd Sync because you're both bald.
Who?
He does YouTube videos and he does a lot of
Okay.
Scooby-Doo stuff. You're not in the know because you keep talking about
This-
fucking Kirby Air Ride.
Yeah, he is like.
well, you guys are just like, oh, you do, but you guys let me, so it's just like, okay, if you want to talk about it, just fucking
do.
interrupt me, I guess.
It's just funny.
Well, you've been talking about Kirby's Air Ride. I've been studying the.
Studying the Scoob. I've been studying the Scoob.
You say I can
Watch
talk
it,
about whatever
talk
I
about it.
want, you fucking asshole.
And I did.
But yeah, Scott from Nerd Sync does a lot of Scooby-Doo videos.
He also made his most recent video. Well, hi, Icy. He made
Hi, Icy.
his most recent video, which is fucking incredible. Was Ben Shapiro is a fucking idiot, and it's like, let me prove him wrong. And I now have more views on this video than the Ben Shapiro video where he talks about Superman. So it's like, actually eclipsed him, and now Ben Shapiro looks like even more of a fucking idiot. Honestly,
So
that video is
funny.
amazing. I love it.
Superman was such a good movie.
It was.
It was.
You need to watch Peacemaker so you can get caught up on some of the Lex Luthor stuff.
Yeah.
We're all in this together.
When the fuck does a wink mean that? Well,
It means it.
I'm from Illinois. You know, maybe that's the thing there. You know, it's like, hey, we're all in this together. Wink. It's like, let me tell you something. Like, I hunted in Illinois. I ain't never heard of no goddamn wink. That means we're all in this together. I love how racist that guy is. That guy's like the worst character, but also the best character. Where it's like, I love when he's being mean to Judo Master, and Judo Master's response is, question, are you the dumbest cunt that's ever lived, or are you just top 5? It's such a
Incredible.
line. I don't know where these shoes are, and it's fucking killing me. I don't know where they are.
So I also finally sat down and watched Creature Commandos.
Yeah, that was great.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so good. Also,
Oh, they wanted
I
the letters.
missed it.
It looked. I thought that was a fucking pair of flip flops. It's not. I'm an idiot.
so Jewker, did you catch the cameo in Creature Commandos?
Which one?
Creature Commandos. Shaggy.
Yes.
That's not even a joke, by the way.
Yeah.
He does straight up show up in the background
Tell
of an
them.
episode. Hang on, I'll send that to Cole and Montaru.
I'm curious.
Creature Commandos was so good. I love GI Robot. They took so many nothing characters and turned them into something. GI
Is it
Robot's so good, especially when it's like he goes on the talk show and then it's just like I forget what he says, but it's in reference to GI
my
Robot
goodness.
fucking hates Nazis, and he's only programmed to kill Nazis. So he goes on a TV show, and I think the host says something, and he's like, I think it's like, yeah, there are no Nazis here. And then he goes, that's exactly what a Nazi would say. And everyone's just like, okay.
God.
Is Shaggy okay?
It's Creature Commandos for you.
No, he's not. I do love when media will just like, all right, I need to fill in background characters, so they just pick something random. Like Pokemon Adventures, there's a bunch of background characters, and it's just the cast of Criminal Minds.
By the way, are the people in Pokemon ZA okay?
No, they're not.
We were
You missed
talking
us
about
talking
this
about that
earlier.
earlier. Yeah, it was great.
Jesus.
The eyes, aim for the eyes. Those were my brother's last words.
God, what the hell is that dialogue?
Mom, it was just an overnight hospital stay. You're not gonna die tomorrow.
I've also seen like 2 Pokemon marks where like 2 Pokemon are like, I can't wait to be taller than the prison tower, and I'm just like, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm just like, some artists are gonna take advantage of that.
People are already taking advantage of, what is it, the maid lady? I lost and now I have to become a maid.
And people have made fan art, I imagine.
Oh yeah, they're lesbians.
Laban is wonderful. I love her.
Yep. Also, don't mind me, I'm uploading a video.
I don't even think I've met that character yet. God, I am so far behind in that
I haven't even
game.
started the game.
Which
I
game?
finished the main
I-
story on Wednesday? Yeah,
My-
Wednesday.
I know Drops has finished the game. Drops has finished the game. Is currently in post game. But again, it's probably gonna be a thing where it's like I'm just gonna ask for it for a Christmas gift, and then that's it. So, and I'll play it then. I need to get back to Silk Song, man. I gave up on that game because I stopped streaming it. I need to give that game another chance and actually play it on my own time. It's a fucking Breath of the Wild situation where it's just like I regret streaming that game. I wish I just started playing it on my own time.
I wish I started.
And I
It's
had fun
funny.
streaming Legends stuff.
I debated if I wanted to do any Legends on stream, but also, you know,
If people are gonna be
Pokemon,
weird.
so.
The secret is you don't stream Pokemon under Pokemon, you do it under like games and demos. That's for any game
Right.
that you know people are gonna be weird about.
Nobody cared in my stream.
Yeah.
Respected.
Yeah, like it's. I've been told by multiple people, do not stream this game. Like when I got Scarlet, it's like, do not stream this game. Don't stream it.
Talk to
Don't
me.
do it.
Do not talk to me. I love that meme.
Don't.
I will say I have been kind of tempted to. I think it would be really fun to do like a Scarlet or Violet stream with like the co-op turned on.
I did
Just
want
have
to do
someone-
another sandwich stream where we just do something else and we just make sandwiches. That was very fun.
I mean, you can now play it without the game shitting itself.
Oh, that didn't matter,
So,
was
That's true.
My favorite
Yeah.
part of that stream, because we were just watching the terrible Phoenix movies, was someone at one point was like, can you show me the game? And I was like, no. Just, no. Sorry, you have to watch the terrible movies. That was the end of that conversation. I was just like, nope, sorry.
womp womp.
Womp, womp, wow.
Will you cut that out?
Big fan of, what was it, Snow White and the 7 Clever Ingredients?
That was the funniest one.
That was my favorite one. Oh, it's Fred! He found suspicious items.
Fred Jones.
A fog machine and an image projector hidden in the bushes. I knew it, something is definitely fishy here. We're splitting the gang up. Dude, he's doing the thing!
He did the thing.
They're looking for tuna sandwiches. Thank you for your help.
We found something suspicious. Marijuana has been detected in the Nintendo GameCube. Please set the controller down and step away from the system.
God.
My name is Mary Jane. Well, that's like my favorite name, dude.
This is the most Shaggy thing. Can't even eat a sandwich in peace.
Speaking of GameCube, I'm very much looking forward to finally playing Luigi's Mansion next week.
Yeah, it comes out
Luigi
next
House
week.
Budded Mansion.
Luigi House, but it mentioned.
But it mentioned.
Oh my god!
Mansion.
Stop! Fucking go! Oh my god, Scooby's calling me. Hold on. Shut up, everyone. Oh, they got him. They got Frank Welker. Scooby-Doo, is this you?
Wait a second. Why does Scooby have a phone?
Why wouldn't he have a phone? He can talk.
Seen any clues, man?
He's a dog.
They got Matt Lillard.
Look for yourself. Oh boy, we are feasting big tonight, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Bye-bye.
Thank you. That was awesome.
Scooby.
Cute. Cute. Cute.
I got
games
to
are
say
good.
the thing. Video games, pretty good.
Yeah.
If video games were good, they would have Scooby-Doo in them. That's how that works. Sorry, Kirby Air Ride doesn't have Scooby-Doo in it. That's the rules.
No, it doesn't. But
Yeah.
you could
Dude,
make Scooby-Doo in the My Machine.
That's true.
You know,
I'll
okay,
give
When
it
is
half a
someone
point.
gonna when is someone gonna mod Scooby-Doo into Crossworlds?
No, so
I think he's already in there, actually.
I need, okay, it does remind me of this one moment, because I haven't seen much of the show, but I remember seeing this one moment on the
Hold
internet.
up. I just want to point this out. Look at the footprints I've been cleaning up. They go over here to the back of the truck. That's pretty good.
That's
oh my
funny.
gosh.
That's good
God damn
environmental
it.
storytelling. 'Cause there's the setup for paws.
That's so funny.
What the fuck happened here? Hold up.
Barbecuing
Who
us.
threw the fucking seat through the window? What? Huh?
You should have seen the other guy.
Like it was a massive brawl, Scoob.
That's true, Teddy. There is no Scoob souls.
this time.
I think the
Okay,
closest you can get is Elden Ring has dogs in it. It's got the Pope dog.
Anyway, the thing that I was gonna mention was it's a moment from Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, and it's Scooby-Doo is just walking. He's walking by, and he was walking by Velma and Shaggy making out and everything else like that.
No, that's
and he's just like, ooh. It's like,
no,
what?
I mentioned earlier that's like the worst plot line of that show, sadly, because it felt really forced. And Velma's like, you better choose between me or the dog, and I'm like, the dog every time. Don't be that weirdo.
It's like, are you cheating on me? I'm like, what the fuck?
It's funny. I don't like that plot line, but also I just find it fucking hilarious because for the rest of the show, she's like, "Yeah, I got dumped for a dog," and
Yeah, but then she finds hot dog water.
yeah,
Yeah.
she got dumped for a dog so she could find hot dog.
God
Hot
damn
dog
it.
water.
Hot dog, hot diggity.
But no, it's like, I
dog.
see those clips, and I'm just like, what? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, canonically a lesbian, but not acknowledged because 2010's,
Yeah, no, you
fucking
can't
hell,
you can't acknowledge that at the time period, but it was absolutely they were fucking.
Yeah, it was before Korra, even if I recall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Korra
Or at least
barely
before
does.
the
Wasn't it
finale.
just the ending?
Yeah, it was like they had like headcanoned it for a while, but they assumed the answer would be no if they actually had Korra Asami together, and they're just like, wait, we never asked. What if we actually asked? What would Nick say? And Nick said just like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, why were they holding hands at the end? I think it was because they must have been roommates at the end of the series.
Yeah, they were roommates.
It reminds me of the one scene of just like the sheriffs at the end of fucking Gravity Falls being like madly in love, like that one thing at the end, because the creator of Gravity Falls very much were scrutinized for specific things to not put in the show.
Yep,
Like,
I remember
him talking about this.
What was it? You can't put in that it was PC or something, and then it was like approved. It was like PC for Disney or something got through or some bullshit. Like, oh my god, the outline of Shaggy and Scooby. Look at this.
That's
Are
funny.
you talking about the party about S&P, not S&P approved?
Yeah,
or
not
something
S&P
else?
approved.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they were just like, because originally they had bottles will be spun because it was a sleepover. It's just like, no, we cannot have that. Let's spin the bottle. Just like, this is not approved by the S&P. It's like, all right, how about this? Not approved by the S&P. And it took a little bit of back and forth, but eventually the final message was not improved by S&P, has been improved by S&P.
Yeah, he fucking hates Disney after that, and I don't blame him. Everyone
So
does.
does Dana Terrace.
Literally everybody does.
despises
It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
Once you work for Disney once, you will not have it. I think it has to do with the modern runners of Disney, because like it really doesn't seem like it used to be like this back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, she hated so much, she went on to make a show with a show where she... I hear, like, the new show she worked on, I think, has a little bit of very much like, oh, you're very much, like, parroting Disney and everything else like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that.
It's just funny how like it's like now all that energy has been put into this show instead.
Wow, one of the largest. Wow, people parodying one of the largest media corporations in existence.
Well, what's funny is that she went from one of the biggest like media corporations in existence to what is arguably one of the biggest indie like animation studios right now. It's really funny to me.
I think one of the funniest things is like when I was I think the last time I rewatched Korra, I did with the commentaries on, and they were talking about how many times standards and practices were just like, you can't have this, and then they would find a scene in SpongeBob which just like, yeah, but it was allowed here. I'm like, fine.
Yeah, it seems like there's also very much stances of favoritism and everything else like that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
all you have to do is push every time.
Basically.
The joke was always just like, yeah, the animation. Everybody talks about how just like, oh man, the teams making Nick shows must hate SpongeBob because it takes all the resources. It's like, no, we get away with so much because of how much SpongeBob is, very specifically. So we actually love SpongeBob.
Yeah, because they can get away with it, because just being like, you allow it here, so why not allow it here? And it's just like, shit.
The entire time, the scene in particular was when Bolin is like taken out of the noodle shop and he's acting very inebriated, and they're just like, no, he looks like he's drunk. You can't have that. I'm like, but here we have SpongeBob drunk off of candy in the drunk off of sundaes in the movie.
Yeah, it's like. Well, that's yeah. They're probably somebody like, well, that's candy go. That's actual.
It wasn't alcohol with Bolin either. It was noodles.
That's what executives sound like to me. They sound like fucking crybabies with money. That's who they are.
They do. That's what billionaires are. You don't want to be a billionaire. You just want to have enough money to live comfortably.
Yeah.
I want enough money to make a Shaggy and
baby.
Scooby-sized sandwich every day. That's enough for me.
Would be nice.
It's the quinchiest. Yes, all these beautiful shows. All the money. Yes, like my dick. I'm not gay. It's not gay if we're both straight. No, I'm kidding.
It's okay. I have a really fast metabolism, Teddy. That is real. I am like that. I have a crazy metabolism where things will not affect me. I don't really gain weight. I just kind of stay at the one weight that I'm at. That being said, I have definitely swallowed some objects that it's like, have you seen the mystery machine? And I'm just like, no. And there's just a suspiciously mystery machine shaped thing in my throat, and I'm just like, I don't know where it is. Could be anywhere.
It could even be a boat.
Yeah. I think the mystery machine has actually been a boat before.
Probably.
Ooh, it's on.
Jewker becomes the cheese.
I love this fucking storytelling of what happened to Monster. Oh my god, even the outlines here are like, sort of like someone went through them. I know it's mostly just like chairs, but oh, it's great.
Barry the platypus, you ate all of my cheese? No! I created this for pure cheese making, and now you force my hand to use it for evil.
Oh.
There was a whole part of this stream about cheese that you missed.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That was also fucked up.
They ate the cheese in a second. It was kind of crazy. It was like 50 pounds of cheese.
We need 2 lamps. Do we need them like spread out so that they actually light up the area? Nah.
Why would you want that? These are parking lot spots, but like...
But like, they need some shade.
They could move these after they get, you know, placed. I can't do that yet. Oh, they need this over here.
So many weeds.
420. You get it? It's what Shaggy and Scooby do all the time. Nobody's ever made this joke before.
No, they don't get high. Didn't you see all that smoke coming out of the mystery machine was from their grill?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which episode was that?
That was the movie.
That was the movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was the movie. Oh,
You know
I
why
what
the
you're
movie
talking
was
about
so
now.
good? Well, both of them. It's because they were made by James Gunn.
Yeah.
God, James Gunn is so
Yeah,
good.
who would have thought he would return to he would return to like doing Scooby-Doo stuff with Shaggy's cameo in Creature Commandos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops. Whatever, I'll leave that there. It's fine.
He is holding a blunt in that cameo too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's great.
God.
What episode was that even, though? I remember seeing it, but I just don't remember what episode it was.
I think like episode. I think it's the end of episode 2 or 3. It's during like the montage of Frankenstein's life.
Oh, yeah. Where Frankenstein's trying to get with the bride every time.
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
God, that show was so good, though. The Weasel backstory was very sad for what a joke character the Weasel was.
Yeah, for a character who was introduced
As
in
a joke.
Suicide Squad, and their introduction was like, yeah, he killed like 23 kids or something.
The fucking
like, there's
Weasel?
no way you-
Like, even they're like, who the fuck is the Weasel?
Yeah. And yet somehow Weasel ended up having like
The saddest
arguably the
backstory.
most. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe Nina's was sadder, but
Nina's was very good.
yeah.
I felt very bad for her.
Alright, I should probably go to bed. Night
to
night,
bed.
everybody.
Good
I will go
night.
to bed.
Go, Brad. There he goes.
We need more of this
Yeah.
here.
You could never say go to Bread to Shaggy or Scooby because he'd be like, Bread? Where?
Do they even know bread makes you fat? I mean, they don't care. But
Bread makes you fat?
I love the musical version of that in the Netflix version. Bread makes you fat. What's up with that?
Oh, speaking of that show, it is getting a Blu-ray release next month.
I really thought you were gonna say the sequel, and I'm like, I'm interested.
No, it's the complete series on Blu-ray though.
Fuck, you gotta do this. I hate that. Yeah, it's only one because they probably could have done something else with that. But also, boy, that series was fucked over by the Netflix method of we just released the whole season at once, so nobody cared about it after
Yeah.
it came out. It was like everyone
Yeah.
was talking about it for one day, and then it was like, oh, that's it.
Yeah, but it's so fucking good. I honestly think I might like that show more than the books
I
at this
agree.
point.
Keeping this out.
Oh, wait, how about that Halo announcement, by the way?
That was fucking
Why?
terrible.
Fucking,
Oh my
like,
god, did you hear the voice acting since it's AI?
It's not confirmed that it's AI. To be clear.
Oh, it's absolutely AI if you listen to it. The way they talk is not human.
In which one? The trailer or the
Random gameplay I've seen of like when they're talking about going to the door, it's like you must find a way to operate this door mechanism, and it was like humans do not speak like this.
But also, who?
Why? My question is, why would you make a remake of the first Halo with just the campaign?
Yeah, I
not
hear
even
there's-
the fucking
I agree.
PvP mode.
Yeah, I
when
hear
the
that.
Master Chief Collection exists, you've already remade the fucking game and the fucking multiplayer.
Did they
sell
confirm
that.
it? Oh, is it confirmed to just be the single player?
Yes.
It's the single player with co-op.
Yeah, but like even then, it's kind of just like, no, there's gonna be 3 new stories. Okay, how much is that AI written? Because apparently AI is now, like,
Nothing
I would.
pisses me off more with like. Okay, so for the most part, I don't get upset about like remakes, remasters, all that. Like, unless it like horribly fucks up the game, I can put up with it. Stop remaking games and removing the multiplayer, though. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, they do that a lot, don't they?
Like, every fucking Naughty Dog remake has been like that. Like, the Nathan Drake collection removed the multiplayer from all of those games. I legitimately never got a chance to play the multiplayer in Uncharted 2 or 3 because it just was not in the collection. The Last of Us, they remade Part 1. No multiplayer. Like, just stop doing that.
They agree.
But no, they've been talking about how like for Halo Studios, AI is now like fully integrated into their studio and everything else like that, and I'm just like,
And they're-
it's just
Did you
like.
hear about Crafton, the company that bought Tango Gameworks?
God,
Yeah,
they're zombie tango now, is what they are.
I'm so there. That sucks so much. Like any chance of a Hi-Fi Rush sequel is just gone.
Yeah, them being bought was literally the worst scenario. It actually would have been better if they died.
Yeah, sucks so bad.
Sucks I have to say that, but it's true.
Yeah, but no, I like. It's like they're gonna charge $70 for the Halo remake. They're going to. They are. So it's like, and it's gonna be pointless because just you could just buy the Master Chief Collection. And it's on sale for like really often.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like Microsoft, and also the fact that Halo's coming to PlayStation. Like, it's like Microsoft just like, oh, we're fine. No, you're not fine. You're lying. You're lying, dude.
Yeah,
Why the fuck you lying?
I definitely get the impression that the next Xbox would probably be the last one.
They will be the first to go. They will absolutely be the first to go.
This is really reminding me of, don't you guys have phones? It's the same level of just, you're so out of touch. You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
Out of time.
'Cause I'm
But yeah,
out of
like-
my head when you're not around.
It is just very funny seeing that announced for Halo. After, like, for months people were speculating, like, oh man, they're gonna port the Master Chief Collection. That's clearly what they're gonna do. They'll port Master Chief Collection. That makes so much sense. It would print so much money for them. Nope. Nope, they're gonna remake part of the first game.
Also, it's on Unreal Engine 5. You know, everybody's favorite engine right now.
It works with Crossworlds.
Yeah, but that's the exception rather than the rule.
I mean, I agree. But it does work with it.
Yeah, it does work. Well, that's also a much more lower spec game as well, is the one thing to keep in mind on that one. But like Unreal Engine 5 has been such a mixed bag for many games. Oh yeah. Just thought that'd be a funny thing to mention, I guess. Let's talk about a good
Laugh Riot.
A laugh riot, basically. Yeah, I'll fucking laugh riot. Oh man. Get our Game Pass! Do it! And everyone's like, no.
$99
and
a Sonic
And the
Blu-ray.
Sonic Blu-ray.
That's what's playing right now. $99. It's not $99 anymore, by the way, due to inflation.
man. I can't believe they even increased the price of the fucking dev kit for the fucking Xbox.
Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, it was already never popular in Japan, and nobody's gonna want to buy one. Like, is this on purpose? Thanks. I'll take a seat.
Oh man.
Oh. Since we were talking about like more third-party stuff getting announced for Switch 2 recently, apparently Amazon put up a listing for The Binding of Isaac. And Order Up. Both on Switch 2, seemingly not game key cards.
I mean, that's neat. I like how System Shock actually had to specify that's game cart included. That's actually a regular cart.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. It sucks that that's a selling point now, but that's where we are in this world.
Right.
So it is on the bitch of an earth.
What did it?
Yeah, I still haven't bought anything that used the key cards.
I've not bought any of that.
Yeah,
either.
I remember when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, and that was like the first game that I had heard of that was doing that, and I'm like, why the fuck would you ever buy this? And I can't believe people are still trying to do this.
MGS5 did it?
Yeah.
Jesus, that was back in like 2015.
Yeah, I understand. That's how old that is. Where it's like that didn't work then. It's the same with fucking any old DLC or microtransaction that didn't work. Do you know about the first microtransaction, Cole? I'm guessing no.
Sorry, repeat that again.
The first microtransaction in a video game?
Wasn't that Dragon Age?
No. It was Double Dragon, so you were close.
Huh.
Double Dragon 3 in the arcade. There was a shop you can go to, and it would say, you don't have the money for this, and it would be like, what? And then you had to put more quarters in.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's funny, I was actually going to say I was going to say like, oh yeah, arcades, duh.
No, you're right, but it was specifically, on top of paying for the game, you had to pay for your fucking health items to survive. I was like, nope, shut up. Nope, wrong, incorrect buzzer.
That was one of the bad Double Dragon games, I think, right?
Yes, it was very bad.
Yeah. And yeah,
that's
Mally,
the game with Bimmy and Jimmy, by the way.
Also, yes, System Shock is coming to Switch 2, specifically.
Excuse me, Jewker, my webcomic is the comic with Bimmy. I did name a character in it Bimmy. Yeah, this malt shop has seen better days.
Why would I sell these French fries? What? Those are perfectly good French fries.
I'll have them.
You can have the ones on the floor. You haven't like said you didn't want them, so like I'm waiting. Do you not want them?
I'm thinking.
What do you mean you're thinking?
I'm contemplating if I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, yeah, sure.
You're broke. You're an artist in 2025. Everyone's gonna be like, I can't believe he just said that, but it's true. This is the most fucked up real thing I've said, but it's true.
Jewker, you need to name this place Go Away.
You can upload images of anything, but I don't have a text file that just says go away.
Go away.
I'm gonna have to go back earlier in the stream to get that screenshot. I'll do it.
You can go away and do that.
I'll do it right here. Ah, I found it.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that far to find.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Factorio got announced for Switch 2.
Nice.
That got announced for Switch 2.
I think I would rather play that on PC for modding support because there's some crazy stuff in that, but I appreciate that it's even there.
Checking what's here. When docked, it supports all resolutions, including 4K, variable refresh rate support for the console screen, higher quality animations, higher resolution sprites, other visual upgrades, faster load times, ability to make much larger bases, and mouse support. And it's apparently a free upgrade for Switch 1 owners.
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird. They just announced like randomly outside of just the fucking Kirby Direct. It's just like, here's the other third-party announcements, and I'm just like, what?
It's just been a bunch of stuff out of nowhere.
Sure has. I can't believe, though, there is a real person who has to clean up the mess that Shaggy and Scooby make. I think that's the most fucked up part of this game, is that you are now cleaning up the mess of Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Like, genuinely, for me to be like, yeah, I never thought about that. Someone does have to clean that up.
You know what they say? What's new, Scooby-Doo?
We're gonna kill
follow
you. Oh.
Oh my god.
We gotta solve that Mr.
We're gonna kill that freaking dog.
We're gonna murder that fucking hound. Sorry, unalive.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
say
sponsor,
kill on a
remember?
sponsor. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you fucking thinking, you dumb motherfucker? You can't do this on a sponsor.
I'm sorry, okay?
You know, I would love if you were correcting us on this, and then the sponsor gets back to you like, hey, so we heard that part where you said, like, fuck 50 times in a row to your co-coms. We can't, this is not safe for the brand. You dumb motherfucker.
You dumb son of a bitch. You absolute buffoon. No, I don't need to. No, I don't need to upload there. I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, I really love this music, by the way. Classic Gen 3 song.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's so good.
You're saying that because you can't hear it?
Yeah. This is the one that's like
wait,
full of trumpets or something, right?
It is. You are
it's
correct.
Civa Gunner. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. I unmute and just like, hey, what's this? It sounds a little hot. It's Civa Gunner. Damn it, Civa! Why must you do this?
Make high quality rips. That's all they make.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I should go with that joke. It's not good.
No, I insist. You have to say it. You have to ruin the sponsor more. Make sure they never give me another sponsor.
High quality rips are what I call it when I rip.
Go. No, finish it. You have to finish it.
When you rip ass. That's what you meant to say, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right.
I thought it was gonna be much worse.
No, it was the fucking fart joke. I'm like, I'm above this.
No, you're not. You are not. You are not. No, you are not. More than anyone. Fuck you. You're not above this.
Damn. Didn't realize my brand had sunk so low.
Pictured me. It's cool wood. You are what was it? You're that drab, glossy drab green.
Glossy drab green 3. Yeah, no, I'm not above it because I fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't be above anything when I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
True.
I'll always remember Yugimoto's classic catchphrase. Let's chaz it up.
Chaz it up. Okay. Ba 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 da boo boo ba da ba da ba doo boo boo.
Okay, we gotta do the kitchen, and then we'll be done with this one. Gotta say, this kitchen's not the same without you. Different series, but it's true. A patty is a patty. There's stuff to vacuum. Where's this stuff? Oh, right here.
You know, this is completely unrelated, but I'm just now remembering that I need to do the new Hitman DLC.
You see when that happened to be on stream? It was very funny.
No.
So, you know, Bruce Lee's on your side and he knows that you're there. Unfortunately, what ended up happening that bothered me a ton is the AI is fucking stupid. And he saw me kill someone and freaked out and alerted the entire map on stream. And I was like, you stupid motherfucker!
Bruce, no.
So he ran off to go tell everyone about my disguise. And it was just like, what are you doing? I'm trying to fucking, they're killing you!
God, that game is the gift that keeps on giving.
Very funny. I loved it. But also, like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, when my schedule clears up again, I might have to do a stream to play that DLC.
You're just gonna let me do that? Okay. Sure. It's Bugsnax! Oh, what a good game. Love Bugsnax. The song really makes you think when you know how cool the game is. Dalton, did you play Bugsnax?
No.
The cutest body horror game ever.
Probably play it at some point.
Very good game. It's just very funny because it's like, oh, they made adorable body horror. Because it's like, yeah, check it out. We eat this, then our body morphs into something, and I'm like, aww. It's like Pokemon, but if there's no battling, it's just catching. So it's like puzzles. Also, it's very LGBT coded. I'll put the sign all the way over here. That way if there's a fire, it'll go in here, right? That makes sense. And that'll actually be that. But here's the thing, it'll actually be up here on the ceiling. We'll never see it.
So right.
To fill the hole that many feel inside their soul. Venture deep to reach the truth, and maybe you'll learn something too.
3 stars.
You might think it sounds impossible till you've seen a sandwich climb a wall.
Such a good game. Even the DLC, they were just like, hey, free DLC, here you go. And it's more game. It was just more game. That was the really thought-provoking DLC that like really hit me hard when I was playing it on stream. That's a good line. How did you like the barbecue? Yummy. Oh, you meant like in terms of your word. Good job, Shaggy. Thankfully, the writing in here is very on point. Trouble at the Fishery Museum. Ooh. This is cleaning music, alright? You ever just have music like this where you're like, hell yeah, let's fucking go?
Dude, you know it.
You just draw to this and you're like, oh yeah, I'm locking the fuck in.
Oh yeah, dude, I listen to music like this all the time.
The key must be nearby. Uh-oh. The sandbox, alright. I'll put it over there. Actually, no, you know what? Way funnier over here. Oh, it deletes it. Damn it. Try.
Sorry, deletes you from existence. Ah. Chat, you ever delete someone from existence accidentally?
Yes. Anytime it's on stream.
Should I ask?
Did you ask? What? Oh, only bigots.
Ah, okay.
I silence, and then they are dead.
No, that's fair.
They actually want me to mow the grass. Every time you get a machine like this that's really loud, I'm just reminded of that one episode of Ed and Eddie where Double D moves in and he's like, we can share the air, Eddie. Looks like he's vacuuming. You wanna share the air with me, Dalton?
You gotta go.
That's what I thought.
Go away.
If that were not so mean, I would use that as a raid message.
Yeah, I would advise against using that one. Jewker with his polite new raid message. Go fuck yourself.
I would use that against you.
Would too.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm out there trying to run a very I'm out there trying to run a very PG stream, and you would show up like, "Oh man, fuck you."
I don't recall saying this, but they were PG.
Well, my streams I try to keep PG. Until they inevitably aren't, which is like every multiplayer night.
They won't be if you shut Dalton up, which is, you know, it's a great tool.
It's true, chat. Did you know that anytime I'm on a multiplayer stream, five gift subs, and I will shut up for a few minutes.
Great. I love when I said no, warped, moved the direction, and you just couldn't say anything. I knew you were fucking screaming internally, and I was like, oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. He'll never say he's mad because he literally can't. Beware!
What, is that the box ghost?
Could be. Be a good twist.
Where's the... You know what, never mind. I was gonna say the Danny Phantom crossover, but...
I don't want that anymore.
Well, I was gonna say I don't want that because of him.
Yes.
But also, he's, as far as I'm aware, he's not involved in the franchise anymore.
Who's not?
He's not involved anymore.
He's an asshole.
He is.
Sorry, who specifically?
Butch Hartman.
Hartman.
Oh, Butch. Oh, yeah.
Remember
yeah.
the Kickstarter he did to fund his own platform that was just a Christian site?
Yeah, Christian propaganda.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Fuck him indeed. Hey, why can't I wash the grime off the magazines? I keep getting the paper wet. Doesn't seem to be cleaning.
Remember how Butch Hartman said the show he made was very much in involvement with the Lord, and then he also did
Empreg Cosmo. Yep.
Cosmo.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean...
Nothing more Christian than Empreg
I was
Cosmo.
gonna say, yeah. What else is the message of the Lord but Empreg Cosmo?
Like, he chose for that to be a thing. Like, it didn't have... Oh, shit, Dalton! Oh!
Dude, you gotta toss that out.
No. The ghost of Captain Cutler can stay. Unless they tell me to sell it, in which case it must go.
Then you'll have to cut your losses. Man, I'm sorry, I'm better than this.
You are so fucking stupid. Have I ever just told you that? You're just so fucking insufferable
Yes.
sometimes. Oh, I
Many
have?
times.
Okay, good. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Chat, remember, this is not a multiplayer night, but you could go and make me shut up.
Leave this place. I keep telling Dalton, he keeps coming back.
Yeah, I'm like, go away.
You're like a really fucking stupid dog that I'm just like, go away, and then you just keep sticking around, and I'm like, I guess, okay.
Yeah.
Barbara. Is that the name of Captain Cutler's ship? Where's the Scrappy statue? Non-existent.
We all promised we would never speak of him. Not ever. Also, Scrappy did nothing wrong.
No.
Except for in the movie, where he very much did things wrong.
I was gonna say, him shaking hands with Ronald Reagan is wrong.
Okay, well, look, we all make mistakes.
Okay, well, hold up, what president did you shake the hand of then? Hold up, let's hear it.
No,
What do you mean? No. You're dodging the question.
Look, it was the ghost of Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, wow, he did end slavery.
But I was gonna say, like, I'm picturing a Scrappy-Doo apology video.
Doesn't matter. People will still hate him.
Yeah.
Isn't he like the least liked character in all of Scooby-Doo?
Overhated,
Yes.
but yeah.
He's the Porygon of Scooby-Doo.
He really is. It's not even a joke. He just is.
He's blamed for shit he didn't even do.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo. You know, a wise shark once said it. Me and my friends get no respect. What did Scooby do that we did best? That guy's name? Never draws.
I thought you were gonna say that man's name was Jesus.
No, why the fuck would I say that?
I don't know.
Some real pass me my keys and you throw out the printer energy there. What the fuck would I say printer?
Yeah, that reminds me, I've been debating getting a 3D printer recently.
Oh no, we weren't talking about ukulele, we were talking about Scrappy-Doo.
I mean, Scrappy-Doo, ukulele, same
Basically
thing,
the same
really.
thing, yeah. I'm gonna build shit somewhere. Where do you build? I guess it's upstairs? Oh, it's here, yeah. Oh, hyperlinks are blocked after this. Sorry, you know the rules. I think I did that wrong. Oops. Oh, yep, whoops! Whoops, I fucked that up badly. No. Scrappy was already like that. Scrappy was always hated. It didn't really matter when.
Yeah.
Listen, as a proud Scooby-Doo historian, I'm stealing that from that post I saw you make. I will say, there's a lot of revisionist history where everyone is like, yeah, I can't believe Scrappy did this. He didn't. You can only blame someone for so many things. Like, did you know Scrappy did 9/11? True. Things you'll only hear in a sponsored stream from me.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only okay because Scrappy did it.
It's so funny that you're like, oh man, this is a dream sponsor. This is a dream come true. We're just fucking sabotaging it every step of the way.
Oh, that's what makes a good sponsor, is self-sabotage. Why did I walk into Scrappy causing 9/11? I'm sorry that you had to see that personally, and that, you know, you saw the towers falling. I would have done the same, crying that is. Never forget. Well, I gotta throw this garbage out. I can't reach the garbage, so I don't know why that garbage is not letting me throw shit out. Yeet! How are you doing, Sparky? Sparky, if Zombie was being mean to you, just blink, breathe, talk, do anything. Do nothing, just any of those things will work. Gotta watch out, that guy's a troublemaker.
Hello, it's me again, Leonore Reed. I just heard what happened at the
so
Fisher's
much.
Meet, and that you were asked to take care of
I
the
cannot
that buzzer
stand-
from other stuff.
I cannot stand the buzzing of a smartphone. I keep mine on silent.
Same.
Mine's just like a calm, like sound or something else like that. It's not even a buzz. So. Oh, do you mean like the buzz, like at the vibration of it, or?
Yes.
Yeah, from like the Hitachi Magic Wands, you know, famous of Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah, famous Sonic guest star, Ichiban Kasuga.
He actually hits you with that instead of the normal homing missiles.
Someone's gonna mod that into fucking crossroads.
Zombie promised you 2.5 million clams. He's never gonna give you those clams. Don't listen to him.
And that was his mistake. He wanted to cast suspicion on me, which is obvious, but leaving out his family portrait did the opposite. That's why we outsmarted him. For me, it's also hard to believe, trust me. I remember Tom from the old days. He's always envied me because of my family's success, and he wanted our properties for cheap. I really think he
Real
started
estate owner,
his
that's
real
why I'm like,
estate
Tom Marino, I
business
don't trust
solely
you.
to acquire my house.
Every Scooby-Doo. Who is it, Dalton?
Both
It's the real estate
deserve to
owners.
know the truth about him.
Yeah.
So watch your step. Bye.
Land, the most valuable thing, behind Spanish doubloons.
Always the real estate owner, except for in Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed.
It's just some guy.
Yeah. Well, I was more thinking of like, fuck, which ghost was it that like
The pterodactyl
he?
ghost.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the. I think he was the former Black Knight ghost.
Like he was a
where
museum
he-
curator, yeah.
No. He was like getting into business or something afterwards with like land development on a mine, and he was like, oh yeah. He was like fucking trying to get child labor or something. It's like, well, this isn't the mystery, so it's kind of fucked up, but it has nothing to do with what we're investigating.
Well, gang, not our problem. It reminds me of that joke at the end of Peacemaker season 2 that's like not in the episode, but like they have it in the post credits where it's like, it's like where he's like, you gotta distract them with the joke. It's like, did you guys hear the one about the trucker? Well,
oh my God.
Yeah, it's as awkward as I'm making it because even he was talking like this. So he invited this chick into the back of his truck, right? Mm-hmm. And, they're traveling across the country, and at one point, a cop comes over, he pulls him over, and he's like, can I inspect what you're carrying? And then he looks in the back, and he sees a bunch of dead bodies. And then the cop's like, hey, you can't do that. And then the trucker goes, yeah, I can, here's my license. And he's like, oh, okay, that checks out. And that's the end of it.
There's the one fucking person that laughs.
My favorite one is the one about the Peppermint Twins.
Peppermint Twins?
The Peppermint Twins, yeah. There were 2 strippers. Remember that one, Dalton?
I
The
do
first
not remember
episode
this one.
with Tim Meadows.
Oh, yeah.
The Peppermint Twins, yeah. While you were playing Pokemons, I was getting my dick sucked by 2 strippers. The Peppermint Twins.
What show are we talking about?
The
Sorry,
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker. Okay, Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm uploading stuff right now, so that's why I'm.
I love that there's a real line that he says, this motherfucker looks like he caught all the Pokemon. Such a good line.
Okay.
It's such a good line. He's so good. You gotta be nice to him, Cole. He has bird blindness, okay? He can't tell the difference between a parrot and an eagle or any other birds.
I'll still be mean.
You would take advantage of his bird blindness?
Yes.
It was kind of funny. I love that he says it. I was like, well, yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah. I love his delivery on that too, where he's like, "What, you think it's just funny to take advantage of someone else's bird blindness? Well, it is."
It is. Well, it is.
God, he was so good.
He is the best part of that show. He's so good.
If they do a season 3,
they will.
Needs an
They
even bigger
absolutely
role.
will. I know they will. I mean, after all, we're all in this together. Wink.
Wink. God.
It was just such a good show, and like, I think my favorite part about Tim Meadows is that every line he said was always so exciting because it was all something new and fucking wild.
Yeah. Dude, it was just... It's so fascinating to me that this show, like, even... Like,
Exists.
season 2 even exists, considering it started out in the previous fucking universe, and they're just like, alright, how do we address this? Just throw in some shit that didn't happen into the recap, it's fine. Like, legit. They just...
I
during,
didn't
like,
remember that, but that checks out.
So yeah, in the season 1 recap that they put like at the start of season 2, they just throw in like a couple lines that are like, oh well, we need to get the Justice Gang or whatever. Like, just a couple lines that clearly said it in the new universe instead of the old one. And that's it. That's all they do to justify it being in the new universe. Because I remember, like, in the months leading up to it, people were like, alright, well, how are they going to justify this? How are they going to explain the fact that it's changed universes between seasons? And it's like, you don't have to overcomplicate it.
Overcomplicating sounds fun, though.
My favorite part, though, the stupid Peppermint Twins thing, is that he's like, yeah, well, you were catching all the Pokemon. I was getting my dick sucked by 2 strippers. They names? The Peppermint Twins. And it's like, yeah, one of them had long, luscious gold locks of hair. The other, she was bald. And it's like, why was she bald? And it's like, emo. It's like, oh.
Jesus Christ!
Something stupid like that. It was, but he makes it sound like so badass, and it's like, it's what he's describing is not. It's just like, it's just sad.
What an asshole!
He is. That is his character, because they needed someone. The thing is that like after Tim Meadows, well, he was added to the show because like the first season, John Cena's character is not as big of a D-bag. So they needed someone, you know?
Yeah, they needed a new douchebag.
And then they got an even better douchebag. Bird blindness, my only weakness.
Alright, but there's some stuff in that season that like can't talk about on stream because it is spoilers, but goddamn, it's funny.
It is. I will at least say it is still very funny to me going back and trying to watch Creature Commandos, knowing that I don't want to root for Rick Flag because they made him essentially the villain, and it was like, yeah.
To be fair,
it's very funny.
To be fair, though, in Creature Commandos, he's not exactly great either.
He's not, but it's still really funny.
Like, going into it, I was like, oh yeah, wasn't he supposed to be like the hero in this show? And then you watch it, and it's like,
he's not in it much.
Heroes. Yeah, and he kind of fucks some shit up along the way.
He kind of fucks a lot too.
Yeah.
God. You know who I love in Creature Commandos, though, was Dr. Phosphorus. That guy had a fucking tragic backstory, too. Of the many.
Yeah.
The many, many people who had very sad backstories.
Yeah, I mean, it's a James Gunn superhero thing. Everyone's gonna have tragic backstories, and it's all gonna be great. Again, the characters he gets you to root for in the Suicide Squad.
Fucking Ratcatcher 2, not 1, and Polka Dot Man. Nobody's really rooting for King Shark for, like, oh, what a tragic backstory. He does his, you know what King Shark's thing was? To go, and.
Yeah,
which is good, but, like, it's not the same.
You root for King Shark because he's King Shark.
Yeah.
He's always good. We were talking a little bit about The Flash earlier, and if there's one thing I want to give that show credit for, anytime King Shark or Gorilla Grodd showed up, it was usually a fun episode.
Yeah, and King Shark, I believe, was David Hayter.
Yeah. God, I remember there was the one episode they did, I think it was like season 4 or 5, but it is one of the better episodes of those seasons, where it was King Shark,
right?
Yes.
Yeah, you had me watch that one because you were like, it's good.
It's so goofy, and like you can tell that they needed extra funding for it because there is a fucking blatant Swedish Fish sponsorship in the episode. Like, they don't really do sponsored shit like that in that show very often. But then at the end of that episode, there's just a whole bit where it's like, oh man, I love Swedish Fish. They're just fucking eating them out of a bowl. It's like, oh yeah, I can see that the King Shark CGI must have been pretty expensive this week, huh? Really fix this place up.
I don't know where the stain is. There's one stain somewhere. God, I hope the music I'm listening to right now is not a disaster in the coming years. That music, for those who don't know, is Gusty Gardens, and if it's in the movie, that might be a problem for me.
Oh god.
For streaming purposes. It shouldn't, I hope not, but like, you never know.
I mean, it was also in the first movie, so...
Yes, so I wouldn't worry too much, honestly.
What the fuck is this?
Like, here's the thing: if you were worried about the movie, like causing copyright issues, you would have to be worried about so many Nintendo songs.
100%.
So I think you have nothing to worry about. If anything, it's funny how like people are just get worried about music with Nintendo, but Square seems to be worse about it. Or Undertale.
Square is like they're frustrating because they'll be like inconsistent with it too.
Yeah, it tends to be inconsistent.
I remember. So I'm gonna be kind of vague here, but I remember Live Alive when that released. You couldn't get the soundtrack for that game online anywhere because Square would take down anything that didn't have gameplay. So that was a very hard soundtrack to find, and also they would take down stuff of one specific chapter of the game.
Oh yeah, you think that's bad? Have you seen how Final Fantasy XIV music is?
I don't play Final Fantasy, so no.
Well, you don't have to, but like you might have heard about it because the copyright's fucked up for it. You can't upload the music on its own. There has to be gameplay or else.
Yes, that's the same thing with Live Alive.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
It was really funny because I did eventually find a channel that uploaded the soundtrack, and they figured that out. That hey, if you just toss some gameplay on here with the song, then it's fine. But yeah,
it's a stupid rule.
Yeah, but the thing with Live Alive that was really annoying was that it wasn't even the like end game chapter that was getting caught. It was like the second to last one, where it was like
the night chapter.
Yeah, where Square specifically didn't want people spoiling that, and it's like, all right, come on now.
It's not even the final one. What?
Yeah, that's what's so weird about it. Like, people would get claimed specifically on like that part of the game and not the fucking end game.
Was Live Alive's entire soundtrack? I don't think it was the entire soundtrack, but
well, the soundtrack would get taken down if it was on its own. But I'm talking right now about game footage, where like they specifically were like, no, you can't spoil this chapter. So I remember there was one stream playthrough I had been watching of it where like the VOD for that part was just missing because Square blocked it.
Weird, because mine isn't blocked.
I think you streamed the game around the time they started letting up on that.
Might have. Yeah, people don't really think about it if you don't do like any kind of content creation, like I do, or like YouTube. This is stuff you take for granted if you're just the guy who goes funny YouTube man or Twitch man. It's a lot of fucking work getting around this shit, which is why it's always like, yeah, I don't like it, but gotta put up with it.
Welcome to episode 1 of Jewker, the series where I play Minecraft. This is gonna be a single player let's play, and when I say let's play, I use that term pretty loosely because
the giant enemy spider.
Do I eat ass? That's your question?
Do you eat ass? Of course I do. Ladies and gentlemen, the best joke of the decade.
Carpet.
Got 30% of the vote.
Wow.
Congrats.
Crab toy.
Wow.
Octopus toy. Pufferfish toy. Turtle toy.
Look,
this is just crayfish. This isn't even a toy. Traveling frog. He's pretty cool. Look at this guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like Frog and Toad. They were gay. That was my favorite secret. After the guy died, his family was just like, oh yeah, he was 100% gay, and so were Frog and Toad, and like, you know, he was very closeted gay. He had kids, but like, absolutely gay man.
I've got a very important question for you.
What's up?
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
That is a show where it's kind of like the classic but revived, and it does some really cool stuff. But you didn't think I was gonna answer, did you?
I mean, you're incorrect. There is no show called New Scooby-Doo.
Can you shut the fuck up?
There's the new Scooby-Doo movies, which is a show, but it's not called New Scooby-Doo. You fell for one of the classic blunders, dude.
I'm gonna flip your house.
That's frowned upon.
While you do that, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
What? Is it safe to put a paint bucket on top of a couch?
Again, I believe that is generally frowned upon, but do whatever you want.
Oh, doing it anyway. And I'm really careful with the paint, you understand. That reminds you of a Sega claw machine that played Starlight Zone. Yeah, popsget.bandcamp.com. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2.
Declare thumb war.
I would beat you in a thumb war. You know why? Because my thumbs come with they come with M16s and they will gun you down.
I mean, you probably would win a thumb war because I've got fucking weird tiny thumbs.
Oh, that would go really well with my toes. That Lonely insists are freakishly long for some reason. And she's probably typing it right now. You do.
My toe! My toe!
I don't know why. She insists that my toes are freakishly long. They're regular sized, I promise. Everyone's gonna be like, can I see them? And I'm like, no, not for free. They gotta fucking go to my OnlyFans for that. I don't have an OnlyFans, so you won't get one.
I don't want to see them. Thank you.
I do the Danny DeVito stuff at least, though, which is to say, I have a toe knife. Everybody does, right? Right, Dalton?
Obviously.
Yeah, the toe knife's great. I mean, aside from the botch jobs, but like, how else am I gonna get the gunk out? That's one of my favorite dumb prank moments. Just uh-oh, botch job. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Botch job.
You've really created something magical here today.
What do you mean? The fucking just placing them method?
Yeah.
You know, you
Dude,
see, the
I've
just
never-
place them method is great because I'm like, they'll just move it when they decide.
Hey, why don't you go toss that in the trash can?
I can't because I can't reach it, literally.
Well, fucking get taller.
Like, I can throw it out in this one, I think? No, it doesn't fucking throw out. What the hell? See?
Dude.
So, boop.
God, you just reminded me of when I was watching the Grumps play Supermarket Simulator.
That game's great. Specifically Supermarket Together.
Mm. But I just remember, like, once it starts getting to the point where, like, there's way too much shit coming into the store, and Aaron's just fucking tossing boxes out onto the street.
Oh, I've done that, yeah.
God. That playthrough. Somehow that is like one of the longest series they've ever done on the channel. But it was quite good.
I don't know how to get to that room. I've been looking for the key. Dalton, where's the key? You gotta tell me.
I've sent you a picture of the key.
It's just gonna be a key that you drew.
Hello?
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 Hi, Vince.
Hello, and hello, chat. How are we?
Welcome to Scooby-Doo House Flipper. This fucks. The best level so far was the diner. You'll never guess why the diner was great.
You could make an infinitely long sandwich.
Nah, if only. But
Oh,
no,
damn.
it was good because basically Shaggy and Scooby were chased by something, and they just leave a trail everywhere that you have to clean up.
Nice.
They hit
Well, I
the
was,
end of this.
I
Are
was
you
doing
in?
some Demon Rust with Gex.
Yeah, should have come
They
here
need
sooner.
Fortnite. Fortnite needs to keep that mode.
They do. That's so much fun.
Cole, Dalton, how are you two?
I'm uploading stuff right now, but other than that, I'm good.
It's been very unhinged tonight as these.
Yeah, it was kind of unhinged earlier a little bit.
What? No.
I made the...
It was about as unhinged as Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed.
Clearly.
What they would have done for the third movie because James Gunn wanted to.
I remember he said, like, it would have been a movie about, like, oh, well, they go to a town to investigate, like, the Loch Ness Monster or something, and while they're there, they realize that the real monster is actually the citizens of the town and their prejudices.
That would have been sick.
The Loch Ness Monster was a friend we made along the way.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the actual quote about Scooby-Doo 3.
Maybe they'll let him do it now.
I mean, he's in charge of DC at this point, so I don't know if he'd have time for that.
He's the head of a company. He always has time for something.
Hmm.
All right, hang on. It's loading up an archive.org link.
Always reliable.
Okay, so in 2020, so I'm assuming this is a real answer from him, but I will point out this was uploaded, or this was posted April 1st, 2020. But it is something that has been cited for like the last few years now, and I'm pretty sure it's actually legit. It's just
bad
noting
timing.
that. Yeah. Anyways, he's asked what the Scooby-Doo 3 would have been about, and he says, "The Mystery Inc. gang are hired by a town in Scotland who complain they're being plagued by monsters, but we discover throughout the film the monsters are actually the victims, and Scooby and Shaggy have to come to terms with their own prejudices and narrow belief systems."
Would have loved that.
That would have actually been interesting.
Want to see if I can cheat this to get in?
Like doing super
No.
kind of fucked up.
It won't let me.
Like, are we
Like doing
Scoob?
I can't believe they got clankers here.
The fucking clanker meme, dude.
I love that video so much.
I love it because
I don't
watched-
understand why it's so bad if I use a slur for a robot. Because it reflects poorly on you. It is a poor judge of your character. It means that you would trivialize others who you might deem as targets. Since when can you talk? Oh, so now he thinks the robot can't talk. That's the best part of that video. Is it's so like it just keeps doing stuff like that.
have you seen the Futurama episode where they build a machine to another dimension?
Oh, there's the key. This is in the fucking most obvious spot. I'm so fucking mad. Yes, I have seen that one.
Bender freaks out because the number is greater than 1.
Futurama's great. I wish the revival, the new revival, I can't remember how to say that, was better than it was. Because there are times where it's really good, and then there's like some random bullshit where I'm like, no, that episode fucking sucks. They did an NFT episode, and it was like, NFTs are already dead. Who cares? Go away.
I'm so glad they died out as fast as they did.
No AI
Could have died out faster, but
I'm sure you saw what happened with Halo today. We were talking about it earlier.
oh yeah. I caught bits of the conversation, yeah.
There's that, and then me trying to talk about Kirby, but then it just kept going back to Scooby-Doo. Like, hey, let's have this one more Scooby-Doo thing to talk about. Yeah, I know. I got that now. To be fair, you didn't say it was a sponsor when I was coming in. To be fair.
Why did I need to sell the welcome mat?
Because no one's welcome anymore.
Makes you think. Yeah, we got 2 more ramps after this one apparently. I've been loving this because this is just chill.
Why be a DLC for Power Wash Sim when you can make your own game?
Yeah. I remember when I didn't understand what NFTs were, and I still really don't, and I think it's for the best. People were like, well, let me explain it, and I was like, why are you going to explain it? And it's like, I don't want to know what it is. And life was better off that way.
Yeah, the simple explanation is the stupidest yet most accurate. Look at you with your 3 stars.
That's what I'm gonna give you.
Aw. Is this what it's like to feel loved?
I wouldn't know.
No?
Oh!
Said there's another key, but I don't know where that goes. Alright, well. I got the 3 stars. It's good enough for me. I appreciate that you don't have to get exactly everything. It makes it way better.
And I'm done uploading for tonight. Yay. I uploaded like 3 videos.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to move my bot.
Oh yeah,
Congrats
I got
again
also
on getting affiliate, Vince. I guess I'll say that while you're here.
Yeah, congrats on getting affiliate, dude.
All I had to do was raid you whenever I was streaming. It was really easy, you see.
I have to re-upload. I actually just remind me I need to re-upload because there was a part of the VOD where it was like, oh, you went into the Nintendo settings. We just showed your ISP, and I'm just like, your IP address, and I'm just like, fuck. So I had to take it down. So I have to re-upload it without it. I was like, shit. I love when I love when fucking my settings are just like, let's just show your IP address. Like, fuck you. So.
Reminds me of like my fucking antivirus would pop up a thing that's like, hey, just a warning that your IP is exposed or whatever. It's like, don't fucking show it. What are you doing? Stupid fucking program.
Yeah, I gotta upload that. I'll probably have to upload that on my YouTube channel probably this weekend. Anyways, now I need to make a thumbnail. Thumbnail time, chat.
I hate people who do that. There's a box of pizza sitting next to the garbage instead of in it. Why are you doing this? You're worse than people who don't throw out the trash.
Nah. Like they don't give a fuck or something. Sorry. That's what the money sounds like.
Listen to the money.
Fucking Windows 11 did a thing where now when I take a screenshot, it doesn't show a preview of the screenshot, so I can just click it and be like, oh, there it is.
Been doing that for me for a while. I hate it.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yo, Scooby Snacks! Let's go.
Fun fact, I will say though, I did use a debloat that was linked to me in order to remove a bunch of programs. Thank you, Drops.
What have you ever told me about this? What was getting removed?
Just a bunch of unneeded programs like fucking Teams and all that type of such, or Spotify app or random shit. I'll link it to you if you want.
Spotify super dead. At this point, it doesn't matter to me, but I may as well.
Give me a second. Let me get you the link.
Look at my DMs. I'll look at it after the stream. Alton, I think this might be the house from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed.
Hang on, let me see.
This kind of reminds me of it. Hard to tell, but like...
Oh my fucking god, I think you're right.
Yeah,
the staircase is absolutely... The staircase is absolutely from that.
And the hole in the floor? Or it looks like that, I'm pretty sure. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it look like this in the courtyard?
I don't remember the courtyard.
It look like that when I go out here?
Hang on.
Oh, I think, yeah.
Let me look up Wickles Manor.
Wickles. I didn't even see what the name of this is.
Okay, yeah. Back up again.
It looks like it is.
I don't think it's one-to-one the same, but it is very similar. I think it is based on it.
I think it's based.
Based mansion. Let's fucking go.
The main difference I'm noticing looking at screenshots is like all of like the wood trims being red or like brown, like natural wood color. Whereas
I think they did that for aesthetic,
green.
But yeah, you're right.
But yes, that's the only thing that's throwing me off because everything else does look pretty similar. I'll send you a picture of the building.
Got it.
I found a collectible trading card from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed.
Is it Buff
Of
Shaggy?
Wickles Manor. No, it's Wickles Manor with the fucking statue of Mr. Wickles as the Black Knight. Just in the center of the mansion. Well, I must now track down this card, I guess.
But you want me to sell the Shaggy sandwich? I guess.
You can't sell a super Shaggy sandwich.
Fuck you, Wordle.
My god, what is this room? This is a Scooby-Doo room, alright. What the fuck?
Wait. Is this the secret compartment underneath Wickles Manor? Bro.
Bruh.
Fucking
Bro, is this gonna
weed
lead
cultivation storage down here.
Is this... Wait. If there's a fridge down here...
Could be.
If you find a fridge where Shaggy would have drank a potion to become buff...
That's where the Shaggy overtook at Lillard, as he says. I love that interview. He's like, yeah, I wasn't even acting. Shaggy just took over.
Wait. Never mind. I'm wrong. I don't think the...
That was not during that. So you're a fake Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed fan. Sorry to say.
Fuck you. I can't believe this. Really fucked up.
I knew it.
Also, the Shaggy quote was from Scooby-Doo 1.
But it was true, regardless. And who's to say it didn't happen for 2? And here's the other thing, Dalton. Didn't Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed happen first? Huh?
Oh my god, you're so right.
Have you heard about this amazing video where it talks about how the Scooby-Doo movies are pretty good, but they're better if you swap the order that you watch them?
Yeah. Yeah, NerdSync has a video on that I highly recommend.
It was a great video Dalton did.
Shut the fuck up. A clue!
Clue. Ooh.
Freaky.
You know, one of these days I'll buy the Scooby-Doo Clue game.
Yeah.
But it's pricey.
Fuck, the key must be nearby. Oh.
I mean, I guess it's not that pricey compared to some shit I've bought, but it's still more expensive than other copies of Clue.
I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, they made Shaggy Professor Plum, which is so wrong. He doesn't wear purple! But they should have made, Scooby purple. Or, I mean, I guess just do Daphne, nobody cares. She's already purple.
Yeah. It should have just
The
been
more
Daphne.
I kept talking, I'm like, well...
Oh, that reminds me, from that,
The key must be nearby.
From that Scooby Sentai drawing I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
We realized there wouldn't be a Red Ranger, but there would
Rip
be
1952. Whoa.
Whoa.
This is gonna sit.
But there would be a Fred Ranger.
You're such a real one for saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that tree.
Hang on. You said that as soon as I clicked away.
Oh, it changed
Ooh, that's
faces
spooky.
too? What the fuck? Hold on. It had a different face earlier. Oh my god. Did it just change randomly?
I don't believe you.
Chat, I fucking swear. See?
What the You're lying.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That's cool. That's fucking cool. This is a really cool DLC, like, genuinely, I love this.
Yeah, for real.
Jewker, you said you'd do another Majora's Mask rando when the full release is out, right?
Yeah.
I got a rough number of how many checks we'll be up to when it drops.
Pretty sick.
The nearest 100, 3,200 was.
Oh, I thought you were
The
just gonna
last.
stop at 32, and I was like, oh, that's not a lot.
No, yeah, I should have.
You stopped, so it was just like 32, and I was like, okay.
It's like 3217 or something like that was the last number I had heard the other night. I knew Pixel and Hype were gonna squeeze some insane shit out of making locations, but I was not prepared for some of the shit they've set up.
They don't want a table. Oh, they do want a table. It's over here. Weird.
They want the fancy table.
That's the grinder from the GBC game earlier. See, it's a callback.
Wow.
Sometimes you see a video thumbnail and title and you ask yourself why, but at the same time, you can't be surprised.
Yeah.
Someone made a video, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 using a companion cube?
Probably. You could throw it.
My god, somebody called it a proxy boxy tactician.
Oh, dude, that rules. There's a spooky ghostly figure in the window.
I saw it. Shaggy, he's trapped up there. Save him.
No. He can save himself.
Right. I would say, yeah, he's got enough power. He can just fucking blast you or anything. Nothing can stop him. What a fun time when that was the top meme.
It still is. It sure is.
It is. You just don't hear it as often. Unless you're Dalton. I think he created the meme.
Oh yeah, of course.
Funny how Multiversus even like made that canon and everything, and then like that game's dead now. Shrug.
Yeah, I would love to have tried it.
I mean, I will stand by what I said to Dalton. I thought the game was genuinely incredible, and for a very, very short time, it was the #1 playable fighting game, and like everyone was playing it, and then they didn't know what to do with that success, and then it died.
Oh, Multiversus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game died pretty quickly, unfortunately.
Shouldn't have.
It's like cool game. Are you gonna do anything else with it? No.
Yep.
Like, genuinely should never have. Mr. Wickles wouldn't have wanted this, you know? Right, Dalton?
I don't know, he was kind of an asshole. He might have wanted it.
All he wanted was Spanish doubloons. And land. And other things that Scooby-Doo villains want.
Yeah.
You just have a program now randomly lag your computer for no goddamn reason. I love Windows 11.
Wait, have
so
I?
much.
That's Windows 11.
Sir, that's not how Windows work.
Windows 11?
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? So this has to go on top of the oven, which means we'll put it here. The fish poster. Everybody in New Zealand has that. Like the one thing I know about New Zealand. Just an offhand line in Taskmaster.
I need to watch more of Taskmaster, New Zealand.
Good show.
Same.
That wasn't even New Zealand. That was American, or not American, European.
I was saying in general.
Because Rose Matafeo was in season 9 before they did a New Zealand one, so she's from New Zealand. Fuck does this towel go? There's no place for this towel.
Go in a drawer.
There we go. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that. That makes sense, but like, oh. Leave?
Hello, my favorite flipper. You must have arrived on the scene by now. Velma told me she already contacted you. But I thought I might see if we're on the same page. Do you understand what you're there to do?
No. Define final proof that you were the ghost.
You suspect that the ghost of Barnacle Bob was me? Alright, that's a great joke. Or are you being serious right now? Do you really think I'd go this far just to get a house I wanted to sell?
Yes.
I know it might seem like I was pushing for it, but I really believed that Leonor was interested in knowing her options. Well, it can't be because you discovered that my dad and Leonor's dad worked together. You know, I was a toddler at the time. Or is it because I missed the fish festival? About that, I was actually meeting a potential client then. And it worked out great, though to seal the deal, I might need your help. So if you want to check my alibi, take a look at your email.
There's a handwritten note that says, I was here.
Yeah. The Ron Swanson, don't worry, I have a permit. Because I can do whatever. Mm-hmm. I've still never watched that show, but like, don't worry, I have a permit. Like, I watched like season 1, but like, that's a very different show, and it's bad.
Why would you watch season 1?
Because it was when it came out. You understand how that works? There was no season 2. Whoops. That's fine.
God, I was putting siding up was that easy.
It is.
I don't know, last time I tried throwing against a house, it just kind of bounced back off.
Guess I put them slowly descending.
Sir, were you born stupid, or are you trying your best here?
Yeah. I'm just really good at putting things down.
So can you drop that ass?
Always.
Hell yeah.
I mean, real heroes eat ass.
Real heroes go down.
Okay. Just Slappy, how's it going?
What's
We're
up,
doing
buddy?
a 6 sponsored stream. I love Scooby-Doo, so very, very excited when they were like, yeah.
Really want you to go all out to get your 3 stars on this one.
Mansion. I mean, technically speaking, the game does have co-op, but also, like, you know.
It has co-op, but I don't feel like babysitting another player. Whoa, whoa. You can't just talk about Dalton like that, Slappy. Come on now.
I mean, you can. I do it all the time.
It's true, I've got no style, no grace.
No style, no grace. You don't even have a
I don't even
funny
have a funny face.
Thank you.
Got no style, no grace. In fact, I'm a fucking disgrace.
No Riz. You're not even Skibbity. Like, the fuck not, dude.
When are they gonna introduce Scooby-Doo's cousin? Skibbity-Doo.
Still waiting for Daisuke Doo. When is that coming out? The Japanese Scooby-Doo?
I don't know.
Did it get canceled? Because, like, I haven't heard anything about it. They announced it, and then it was like, oh, he's a little Shiba, I love him. But I mean, it 100% did not, because I would have said otherwise. They just haven't said anything about it. Unless heard otherwise, things are not canceled.
Yeah, the last update on it was like a year ago.
Let me tell you something about Scooby-Doo. If you don't know about Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2 persevering despite that being finished for years and then eventually just randomly coming out, that just kind of happens. Being a Scooby-Doo fan is tiring. You know how long I had to wait for a new game? 11 years.
It's like being a fan of Dragon Quest, where they're remaking everything.
Not making the new game.
Dude, it's been so long.
I literally just want to know anything about it, and they're like, well, Here's a remake of 7 to tide you over. Here's a remake of 1. Here's a remake of 2. Here's a remake of 3. And I'm like, new game news? No.
Hold the phone.
Remember that time Fred said fuck?
Yeah.
Mind your own fucking business. I love that he said
Dude,
that.
Don't question him about his ascot.
Fred, why the ascot? Well, have you seen that where he says that? It's real.
I don't think I've seen that.
Cartoon Network aired it. We didn't make this up.
Hang on, let me go get the... Fred, why the... It's Fred, why this?
Everyone had a catchphrase, and Fred's was fuck. And it's real. It's a real thing that Scooby-Doo themselves made.
Oh, right. I just remembered Nerd Sync had a video earlier this year about why does Fred wear an ascot?
He wants to.
Well, you find out that he doesn't actually wear an ascot. The thing he wears is not technically an ascot.
That sounds exciting, Slappy. In these times where censorship is so wild. Where these stains are. Some of these. Oh. Blend in really well.
Alright, so Cole, this is real.
What the fuck happened here? Oh my god, look what they did to this knight! Look what Scooby did!
Fucking obliterated.
Oh my god.
What the actual hell? What's that?
They're really good at the environmental storytelling.
Going to play Skate or Die, and he chose Die.
Yup, Shamrock's not here. It's his favorite.
Alright, chat, here is the classic Fred Says Fuck video.
Ah, Slappy Wawa sounds so good right now. You have...
Never had. They didn't have it anywhere I've lived.
Wawa's such a great place. Their sandwiches are top-notch.
I've heard.
Their Thanksgiving sub. Oh, Shamrock is here. Where?
Incorrect, I'm here. You're not here. You're not here to spread the good word of this game that I don't like. Not this one, a different game. But I like the music though.
Have any of you tried the new Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew?
No. Mountain Dew flavors are fucked up because, like, you have to go to the most, like, obscure fucking location in the world, and it's only in this state, in this town, and
this one
only sold on, like, every leap day of the year, which is only one. and like, then it's like, oh, you can get this one flavor, and it's like the greatest flavor you'll ever have, and they'll never sell it again.
Well, fortunately, this one, they're commercially releasing it. You can get it at Walmart, gas stations.
I make my own Mountain Dew, by the way, because I have a soda stream.
You know,
God.
So after finding that one video of Fred cursing, it reminded me of the other one from Family Guy, where they got Frank Welker to play Fred.
I've never seen that clip, because I don't like Family
Hang
Guy.
on.
Go on.
Okay, it's a really old Family Guy bit. I'm gonna send it to you.
How old is it?
Like, season like 2 or 3.
Oh, then I would have seen it and just blocked it out.
But it's them investigating like just a real ass horrible murder.
Oh yes,
And
I do remember.
Frank Welker, his friend, is like, "You're right, Scoob. Looks like we're dealing with one sick son of a bitch."
Yep, I remember this now.
Yep.
God, that's so good.
Yeah, Slappy knew it.
Yeah, the way you said it was like, he says fuck, and I'm like, does he?
Well, I said it was the other clip that reminded me of it. Also, I like how both of those videos of Fred cursing, like, one of the first comments I see on both is, "This is better than Velma."
Yeah?
No
Upload
lies
that for me.
detected. I need them to add Ichiban to Crossworlds already. I'm so ready to play as the fucking hero of Yokohama.
God, same. You're gonna main him like me?
Probably. As soon as there is a voice mod for him. I can't be playing Ichiban unless he's yelling like,
why the fuck is there a
every
door
time he
behind
gets
the
hit
door?
by an
What?
item. Well, I mean, dude, it's Scooby-Doo.
You never just double door it? Come on now.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking guy. Neanderthal or something?
You know, obviously I'm an artist, so I'm never gonna own a home. But
Hey, you said it, not me.
if I did, I
Would
would
be the
make
Wiggles
sure
Manor?
that there's- sure. But no, it has to have like some sort of like secret room that you have to access with a bookshelf or something. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I've fantasized about having a house like that. I think we all have.
We all fantasize about being rich.
You build a secret room like that, but you just put in the fucking like time vault from The Flash. The one where it's just the fucking newspaper from the future and nothing else. So like someone actually finds your secret room and then there's like, why the fuck do you have this?
What the fuck is it?
Don't want that? This?
Oh my god, you just reminded me of the shit post I did of Gordon Ramsay holding up an Egyptian god card and yelling, "It's raw!" It's the stupidest shit.
I remember that one. There might be a trapdoor, so true. There we go. I was like, why is this not running out?
That's pretty good, Dalton. I could just it works because you can hear it.
Right.
We're gonna do this to fuck around. 3, 4, 5.
Dude, oh my god.
Making this so
you were
cursed.
kill. I hate you.
I was already starting to hate him when he was putting the fucking wallpaper on the trim.
There's trash in this room? I don't see no trash.
Dude, no one's gonna buy this fucking manor. Are you
It's the
crazy?
man holding the bag.
Wickles will hold it. Wickles will buy it.
Yeah, he'll be the house flipper then. He'll buy it and be like, oh, what is this shit?
It's because I'm the monster.
Yeah.
You understand? It's the Spanish doubloons.
Jinkies.
I actually do not see the trash.
Zoinks, jinkies, ruh-roh. Fuck.
Oh, this is not a hanging bookshelf. I thought it was.
Because the straights aren't okay, Slappy. Never have been.
Oh, that's good. I like this. I would actually have this in my house.
That actually goes pretty goddamn hard.
And now you can't move the tiles.
Dude, what have you done? Jewker, I need you to go away.
I need you.
You do?
The fuck off.
Oh.
There isn't more, it's just...
Man, you just reminded me of that fucking bit from...
I was thinking of that too, but I didn't have a way to continue it, so I was just... That was it, I was just like, I'd rather end it.
That was good, the pacing was fucking perfect.
God, the Key and Peele bit where it's like...
Oh, hey, look, it's the mask, the Chinese mask. Less racist this time.
This dish you prepared for me is horrible at being disgusting. It's delicious. Thank you very much. At least that's what I would say if it was good. I can't even fucking quote that bit, but it's so good.
My favorite Key and Peele bit will always be the East vs. West Pro Bowl lineups.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the
King of
Obama saying hi to everyone.
Mm-hmm. King of Crinkleberry.
So, speaking of good bits, I watched The Naked Gun, the new one.
Yeah, I heard it was.
I want to see it.
Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking stupid.
Is it on Hulu or anything like that now?
Paramount Plus.
Okay, I do have that.
There's trash somewhere in this room, and I don't know where it is.
I wish I could have seen it in theaters, but goddamn.
I asked for Head Sisters.
I
Nice.
love that they addressed the movie you're watching when you saw the trailer. So they did that with Superman.
Yeah.
No, it's not right.
You know what collab would go hard?
No.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
I was gonna say Parappa and Hatsune Miku. They would have a fucking amazing collab.
More like Crappa the Rappa.
You take that back right now.
Parappa the Rapper is dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Parappa was so good.
I'm not even gonna disagree. There is. They literally did make a Parappa 2.
But why isn't there a Parappa 2 too?
There is.
There's not.
Yeah, there is. It's called Jammer Lamey.
That's technically Parappa the Rapper
2.
1.
It's
Hang up on the ceiling.
I tried. It wouldn't let me.
You just reminded.
Oh, it wouldn't let you turn upside down.
They do let you do some of them on the ceiling.
Fuck, now I'm reminded of the fact that they are making a fucking Danganronpa 2 too.
I forgot about that. It's in the new port, right?
Yeah, it's just straight up an alternate campaign.
I love Ding Dong Grandpa.
I'll get around to it eventually.
Also, we say port, but that is a full-ass remake of the game.
That was good! Can you please take a picture? Sure!
Dude, Jewker, I need you to, like, fucking not leave giant holes in the wall.
Oh, I didn't leave that. That was Shaggy and Scooby. Here, let me help.
I am going to delete you. And then the gang is gonna unmask me, and I'll be like, I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids.
There you go.
Dude, they sponsor your stream, and this is how you do it?
Yeah.
You know, in all fairness,
y'all
they wouldn't have made this possible. They wouldn't have made this possible if they didn't want anyone to do it.
I'm pretty sure I even told them it was going to be a disaster, and they were all the more excited to give me the key.
They're gonna watch the VOD later and be like, alright, listen. We know you said it was gonna be a disaster, but holy shit, dude.
Take away this guy's gaming computer.
Did you, speaking of House Flipper Computer, did you ever see the contest they did when this game came out?
No.
No.
Make the best house you can. We're gonna give the person a free PC, but the PC is designed like a house. Like the tower. It's really cool.
Smash Tunes pro tip. Build a PC. It's pretty epic.
Worth it.
Smash Tunes pro tip. Go fuck yourself.
Walked right into that one. Smash Tunes pro tip. Build a PC and then spend the next year being very miserable financially because you spent too much on the PC.
So glad I had so much money before I moved.
Right.
$25,000 was how much I had before I moved. I cried. I was not spending anything in New York.
More like New Dork.
Take that back.
Dude, I'll take that back. Would they take the sponsorship back?
No. Curious Theme is starting, apparently, so I guess I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now.
Guys, there has to be a sub-story in Yakuza where Ichiban or...
I can't wait for the one where he meets Sonic.
Oh, dude, it'd be so great.
Sonic the Hedgehog! Holy shit, I gotta we gotta race. Sure thing, Ichiban.
You know, they were never gonna put Kiryu into Smash, but if they ever put Ichiban in, that will be amazing. I mean, his final smash writes itself.
Is it the nuke? The laser?
Yes. The essence of orbital laser. Actually, no. It would be the Yakuza 8 version of it.
What was it called in that? Infinite laser?
It was called like the essence of Dondoko or something.
But it's literally the same move.
It's
I
the
still
same
can't
move,
believe
except-
my favorite part of that game was they fucking robbed him of everything. Do you understand? They took his satellite away from him.
Oh my god.
You don't understand. They took the man's satellite. Can you grieve for this man? He was the only good billionaire.
Yeah, I can't believe he lost Ichiban Confections. You know what's fucked up too is that sub-story is also canon.
Yeah.
The fact that he owned a fucking massively successful business in that game.
He's got a sense for business, apparently, which I hope in the next game he finds another upstart and just fucking makes it incredible.
God, I need
What's up,
announce-
Slappy?
I need like a Dragon 9 already. Like Kiwami 3 is exciting and all, but I need more adventures with the most pure of heart, dumb of ass man.
Yeah, I mean, my takeaway, having settled on 8, is I fucking love that game, but like, really a Kiryu game more than Ichiban, which sucks because the plots were starting out about, oh, we gotta do some Ichiban stuff. I'm like, no. I've definitely been like, you know, I like the game a lot, but still, that was not something I think was a good idea in hindsight.
Yeah. Yeah, I've pretty much my only issues with the game are story related. But like gameplay wise, fuck, it's incredible.
Yeah, I agreed.
I mean, I did complain about this when I played it, and I still think this is true. I don't like where Dondoko Island is introduced in the game.
You think it should have been sooner or later?
I just don't like the fact that it interrupts like an actual like part of the story.
I agree.
Like being a side mode kind of thing. Like I tend to prefer when those feel more separate.
Oh, damn it. You can leave that room, it's finished. I can't find the
like
trash,
that.
it's not highlighting it.
When I did my playthrough, I did all of the Dondoko Island stuff in one go.
Same.
So it was like, both in-game and in real life, it was like 2 weeks of Ichiban just fucking off on this island.
Parrot Yakuza
Meanwhile-
is so good, by the way.
God, I need to finish that.
So good.
Once I finish Pokemon, I'll probably play that. I've also been thinking I might play Klonoa 1 and 2.
Still not played 2.
Yeah, I'm interested in it after I played the GBA game.
Wahoo.
Wahoo indeed.
So, since you played Klonoa GBA, you're gonna play Doodle Doobie Star next, right?
No. I refuse.
Why must you hurt me like this?
Well, Doodle do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing you've ever said.
I know. Sometimes I say good word.
I say many word when few word do trick.
True word.
I really wish I could keep the night there, but they want it gone.
Dude, you can't keep the night there. Time passes. And so must I.
Still laughing about Ghost Trick for all their time is passing moments.
God. Please tell me you flipped up the car seat in that one mission.
Sure did.
God. That is the best fail state. Because you do that and you're like, I'm a fucking genius. Oh god. Oh no.
I love that Lynn stops caring about dying in that. She's just like, I'm dead. Woo.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, I forgot so much of that game. Secret Passage. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
That rules. That's where Mr. Wickles is.
No, it's funny. I'm seeing these like floral wallpapers, and it's just reminding me of Chibi Robo because I was playing that recently. God, what a good game! It's a little thing we in the biz call peak. Clean sweep is also, as they say, peak. I need to go back to that. I had been doing a playthrough off stream a while back and just didn't get around to finishing the game. Got pretty close though. It's so good.
It's a crime that they never let that series have a chance.
I really hope Ko-Robo ends up being good.
Oh, that works.
What the fuck are you doing, you little piece of shit? You are offending me on a spiritual level.
I like that. What is that dude where he's like, I'm gonna joke to you.
So, real talk, seeing this is just reminding me of playing My Sims as a kid.
How do I fucking get up there? Like,
you believe in yourself. So, okay.
You've been playing.
As a kid. Okay, let's hear your plan.
Here's my plan.
Are you about to do the thing that I was about to describe?
This.
It's pretty similar, yeah. So, as a kid, I played The Sims 2 on GameCube. I really like that version, but you can't make multi-story houses in that game. So, when I played My Sims and you could make anything, one of my first thoughts was like, hey, I wonder if you can make stairs. And I would genuinely try and make stuff in the houses to like make stairs and add like a second floor even though the game doesn't allow it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it was very much just like pushing the furniture creator to its limits where you could walk up the stairs and like put, I mean, you couldn't really put anything up there. Like, you could walk up the stairs, but it was like, to what end? There's nothing. That game was,
My Sims certainly existed. I can't believe Peanut Butter Gamer overly hated My Sims. You remember that? And fucking hated that series for no reason.
Yeah.
I never got it when I watched those videos. I haven't watched that man's videos in years, but like, even I knew at the time, I was like, what are you talking about? This seems fine.
Right.
He just kept making My Sims videos, and I'm like...
Yeah, no, I was definitely unimpressed with the game when I played it as a kid, but I was also just indifferent to it. Although, God, thinking back, it is embarrassing thinking of how I had to like convince my parents to go to Walmart to pick up that game.
I need
to get this game. Okay, yeah, I mean, I got that because it was from the video store.
Impressive, you got it at the video store. The Walmart Chibi Robo game.
Oh no, that game I got on Amazon. And when it arrived, like whatever seller had been selling it just covered up the only from Walmart part of the box art. There was just like a big ass sticker over it. Yeah, I got that for like $10. Curious how much it goes for now, actually. Let me.
$10.
Damn. Inbox complete, it is $55 for a Chibi Robo Park Patrol. Game only, you could probably get for like $10 though.
You got a pretty good deal.
Wait, whoa. I almost was.
Why did you turn into Scooby for a moment? Reroll?
So I saw a listing that was like complete in box, and it looked like it said $14.99. I was like, oh wow, that's actually really reasonable. $114.99. Don't buy it for that much.
What are we not buying for how much?
A Chibi Robo Park Patrol for $114.99.
What? I'm gonna get rid of the cow skull. This thing is so cool.
So, the GameCube game on Amazon without a manual, the first listing I see is $177. Things are like $150, $199, $250. That game is fucking pricey. I got it for $40 on Amazon back in like 2017. And God, I am very glad I bought it when I did, because it shot up in price like shortly afterwards.
Yeah, I must have felt stupid selling it to you.
Well, it wasn't even in box. I had a spare GameCube box and just had to print out box art for it.
You have the amazing GameStop box, the one that it took years for someone to come out and say they drew those.
No, I've seen those though. But my copy of Star Fox Assault is a shitty Game Crazy box art for it, where like the cover art is correct and then like the spine and back are just like Game Crazy's own marketing for the game, where it's like, oh, man, why did you do this? Okay, dude, if there's one thing I regret from that video store, it's the fact that, you know, it shut down when I was like 11. So I wasn't really in a position to be like, please keep all of the GameCube games. I'm gonna want these.
They didn't want you to have fun for your 12th birthday.
They did give me a lot of the Wii games.
I mean,
Hey, you're getting some point.
But it was also stuff like Rayman, Raving Rabbids, or Madden NFL 07. Or Excite Truck, which was actually pretty awesome.
It was pretty good.
Never did play Excite Bots, though.
I didn't play that one either.
I've heard it was even better, but it came out at like that weird time, like right before I started like having any kind of money. Where it's like, I'm not gonna ask for this, but also I really do want it. If it came out now, I absolutely would have bought it like day one. What the fuck are you doing?
What? What do you mean, what am I doing? Why are you so judgy today? More than usual.
There's a hole in the wall, dude.
Here? Yeah, I didn't fucking repair it, you dumb motherfucker.
Well, why not?
Oh my
It's
god,
called-
I'm fucking on it! You know who you are? You're the client that hires me to do my job and then harasses me because I haven't gotten around to the part that you want me to get around to yet, but I'm getting around to literally everything else.
Oh, dude, you don't have to tell me about those kinds of clients. A fucking freelance artist.
God.
Yeah, I waited over a year for one commission from you. I can wait as long as I want. You have no right to complain to me. You can't even joke, you know I'm right?
Smash Tunes pro tip. Do not tell your artist, hey, I don't care when this is done. Take as long as you need, because it will get pushed back for every other project that has a deadline.
And I was nice about it, and then he felt very guilty and was like, I should do it, and I was like,
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. Look, I mean, it's how it works. If you've got one client saying a project has a deadline and another client saying
the
like,
deadline
take as
is
long
I
as
want
you
my
need.
goddamn fucking art, bitch. I'm gonna kill you.
Yes. Then, you know, the one with the deadline takes priority. And then it happens over and over, and then suddenly it's like, ah, shit.
I mean, I knew what you were doing. You're working on, like, Marvel, you're working on, like, DC at the time and other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I generally don't take commissions anymore unless I have to.
Dude, I need emotes. I'm like, I still need to get emotes for you from that time where I was getting you more emote slots, and I was like, here you go.
Yes.
Get them eventually, that's what I mean.
Give me some ideas and I will draw them.
That's the thing, I'm just like, I need to get, like, animated emote slots filled, too, which is the other part, because I barely have used them. God. That's like I can't afford them, which is why I'm like, I need to, but I can't.
You reminded me that, A, I have to make emotes of my own. I have 7 slots open right now, and then another 6 for animated, plus the bonus animated.
You see what I mean?
But also, I have like 3 different sub goals I have to do because of that one stream where someone fucking gifted like 100 subs. It's like, ah, shit, now I've got like 3 sub goals hit back to back to back. I think it was like, I was gonna do Sonic Mania, the main game, and Encore mode. And then also I was gonna do UFO 50. Not everything in UFO 50, but I was gonna do a stream.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying out everything, dude. That's still gonna take like 4 streams.
I got it all done in one stream.
Yeah, I don't know. At some point I'll stream that, but right now I'm focusing on just going through some of my favorite games. And also Super Mario Galaxy. I will say I am enjoying that more playing it on stream.
Yeah.
My thoughts on Galaxy 1 versus Galaxy 2 have been... They've been made known.
Finally got the first fucking star.
Dude, you can finally finish the job now, and they'll tell you, like, hey, there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah? You didn't tell me to fix that. You only told me, you know, get the job done. That was the job. I was like, was? Didn't say that in the email.
You should just get the job done, dude.
Hey, we're all in this together.
Ah, yes we are.
No, we're not.
Wink.
When were we ever together? Fuck you.
We're all in this together.
Yeah, we're all
I'll be
in
back.
this together. That's like one of the best parts, Cole, from Peacemaker. Hey, we're all in this together. Wink.
Oh,
how the fuck did I miss that?
Yeah, it's such a good scene because it's just like, yeah, he winked at you like he had you wrapped around your fucking finger. That would happen. He's like, what? No. It's like I wasn't making a face. If I was making a face, that comes with having a face. Just such a good line. That it's like, yeah, you know, if I gave a wink, it was like a wink that means, you know, like, hey, you know, we're all in this together. Literally everyone is just like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, literally everyone. Everyone is just like, that's not a thing. Please shut up.
He was so good in that show.
The best part is he'll probably be in Superman 2.
God, I'm so ready for the next Superman. I'm glad that they are like just going right into that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not doing the Justice Gang, starring Guy Gardner, the biggest fucking douchebag ever.
Yeah, I mean they are doing the Lanterns TV series. Although that's not even Guy Gardner. That's I think Hal Jordan and
I think
yeah, he's in it, but it's mainly starring Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart.
God, you're just reminding me now of the start of Peacemaker season 2 when they're doing the they're doing that thing, the interview with Peacemaker, and they accidentally leave the mic on, and they're saying all this really fucking mean shit. And then he's like, "You guys know the mic's on." He's like, "What? What? Oh shit." I mean, the bunny girl earlier heard me say everything about the camel toe on record.
God.
Hex Girls poster. Yo, I would get that poster. That's a good poster. The other Hex Girls poster. Ooh, that's the classic design.
I'm just remembering that bit from season 2 where the eagle hunter just becomes convinced that
the prime eagle.
Eagly is the prime eagle.
That's a very stupid plot line, but my favorite thing was his absurd gun.
The gun that's like 100%
real gun.
real?
Yeah, it is a real gun. I had to ask Shamrock about it. Shamrock was like, "Oh yeah, that's real."
It's so absurd. That is not a thing that should exist.
It's for like hunting birds, apparently. Cupo, how's it going?
The sun is here. Good. It can light up this dark, dingy house that Jewker is trying to sell.
This is the Wickles Manor from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. Probably.
It does look like it is probably based on the movie version, just not one-to-one.
Were you playing Castlevania Adventure again, Cupo? What have I told you about that? No.
Maybe the real Castlevania was the friends we made along the way.
Cubo, do you want to be my son? I mean, I got room if you want to... I could adopt you. I'll give you chicken tendy. How's that?
One chicken tendy?
I mean, I gotta cook the others. Cubo, where are we streaming? Good to see you, buddy. Go check out Cubo. So cool.
Cubo, hi. My social battery is currently drained, so...
Voices of the Void.
Voices of the Void. Yeah, I always hear Voices of the Void in my head every night.
I hear it's a good game, man.
The Voices of the Void always tell me things that cannot be unheard.
Oh. I saw this headline earlier, and it brings me some joy. In a, oh man, who could have seen this coming kind of way. EA's AI game development tools are apparently so bad that it's costing more money to fix their mistakes.
Who would have seen this coming? Well deserved.
Oh.
My, how the turntables. I'm not upset.
Predicted that.
Is EA real bad right now? Like, weren't they just bought by the Saudis?
Yeah. I don't know if they were like already bought by them or if it's in discussion. But yeah, not a great situation.
Woo, man.
It's easy to be like, oh man, you know what, EA would deserve that if they get bought out, but a lot of people work for EA, so if they
it is AAA for a reason. It sucks, but
yeah, if they went under or downsized, it would be very bad for the industry.
I hope the Saudi prince gets his comeuppance in some form, and like, I don't know, if it turns out he's not the fucking heir to the throne or some shit, and then it's like, well, here's the real guy, he's much nicer, and is like, you're free to go, we don't want these guys. It will never happen, but...
What kind of fucking Disney movie twist would that be?
That's the
Also-
Disney movie happy ending. We can do the Scooby-Doo ending. Thank you. I had to do that eventually on this stream, so I was saving it for a good moment.
Also, it's funny when you say like EA sucks, and I look at news. It's like Battlefield 6 launch sales bigger than Call of Duty, biggest launch that EA's ever had.
My friend Zombie loves Beefle, as he calls it. That's Battlefield 6. I don't care for it. He bought it before the thing happened, though, so like whatever.
I guess that's fair, but yeah, it's whatever. I won't go too much into it, but
No, absolutely, go ahead. I mean, if you don't, I will.
It's like Scooby-Doo.
It's like I'll just put it this way. People talk shit, but they only talk shit to talk shit. They don't talk shit because they actually want to do something.
Well, what we really need to do, also,
internet.
Is this the fucking Riddler room? What is with all this? Is the fucking Riddler room? Look at this.
You're the one who put up the fucking.
That's
paint,
not what they
dude.
wanted. Oh my god, you were stupid. You know that? You were so stupid.
Yeah,
anyway,
you should have checked if you were serving the Riddler before you.
The Riddler is the fucking Mr. Wickles, apparently.
Anyway, you were saying.
Yeah, fucking Mr. Riddle over here.
I was gonna say what we need is we need the Scooby-Doo gang to arrest Ghost Monster, and it's like, oh, it was like the head of EA or like Blizzard or some shit. Any of these awful companies.
It's just so funny to me how, like, and this is something I've learned from seeing how everyone talks about another company, where people like to complain about something. They like to complain about all this, and then they don't do anything about it.
Right.
A lot of people on the internet, they only talk shit just to win an argument. They don't do it because they want things to. Yeah, that was obvious.
Yeah.
It's so it's also why there have been a lot of times still where I'm just like, I'm gonna post something. I'm just like, no, not worth it.
Also,
just go about your day, Cole. Just go about your day.
Oh yeah, Nintendo fans are terrible. They don't know what they're talking about.
Well, and also right now, I have noticed certain grifters have realized that they can get a lot of attention latching on to Nintendo shit as well.
Yeah.
And it's very important to be clear, like, I'm not saying all the discussion is like that, but also when I click on a channel and a bunch of their videos are full of like dog whistle shit or
Speaking of dogs,
like ooh,
that's a movie
that's a good
projector, but like, I don't know if you could actually use it, but like, hey, it's still really cool there. I don't care.
That's cool.
But yeah, there was like some YouTube thumbnail I had seen about like the new Pokemon game. I'm like, all right, I just want to see if this channel is legit or what. And I clicked on the channel on like a private tab, and they had done like 4 videos on the game in the last week, and then they had a bunch of other like just fucked up shit on there. It's like, oh, so this is the shit that's getting 100,000 views right now.
The other thing as well, and like, I want to be clear about here. I want to be clear right now before I say this. I'm not thinking against any.
Maybe.
I want to be clear.
What have you done?
What have you done? Are you
It
okay?
wasn't on
What
purpose,
happened?
but it is now.
Good job. I want to say this right now. Nothing against Nintendo YouTubers, but I feel like they're kind of in a paradox right now where they don't like the decisions they're doing with Nintendo, but they still buy their products because they feel like they need to show stuff off. It's a paradox of being a Nintendo YouTuber where you don't like what Nintendo's doing, but you still have to buy their games because you're a Nintendo YouTuber. Like you put yourself in this hole because that's the thing that gets used.
Yeah, you're right. I agree.
And now, granted, I still think some decisions I've seen on YouTube from some creators are very much just like, don't quite agree with that. But it's one of the, but whatever. It's you do you, whatever. It's just so I don't know. Like in my brain, I'm just like, how can you just continue like that? It's so insane to me. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I would probably go insane. So.
I mean, dude, there's a reason I do not want to be a YouTuber. Like,
I don't want to.
The most I do is my
Hey,
fucking art
Dalton.
videos, and
Fucked
those have
up
such a
question.
small audience.
What's your rant Sona?
Non-existent.
Good.
My answer to that question is the same one Guillermo del Toro gave about like if he would ever use AI.
Yeah.
Look,
where he was like, I would rather off myself.
Cupo, I'll say this right now. I appreciate you for sticking to your guns. There are some creators who were very much being like, this is bad, and they still bought it anyway. Like, this is, like, if you're gonna say something, actually follow through with it. Actually follow through with it if you don't that you don't want to buy it. If you constantly complain about it, but you buy it anyway, that makes you a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, you're worse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Commit to it if you want. Like, actually commit to it. I don't care. Look, I don't care. Play games however the fuck you want. Just don't tell people what to do. And 2, follow through with your shit. So yeah. Well, I don't want to... to be honest, I don't think we should get too much into it personally.
I mean, it's fine, Stu. You can do it. I don't mind.
It's just,
a lot of it's pricing stuff.
It's very much pricing. That's kind of what it mostly is, honestly, is pricing stuff. Their stuff's just very expensive.
I feel like 90% of the complaints around them right now would go away if their stuff was just cheaper.
Yeah, I like pricing is absolutely the number one thing that people can just be like, you got more than I got more than just pricing. I mean, that's fair. If there's other things you don't like about that, then that's completely fair.
Yeah. But pricing would definitely help.
That is definitely the big thing, and
me and Cupo are doing the Predator flex right now, the flex handshake. We're like, neither of us really seem to buy them.
Cupo, oh, their current new oh yeah, you know what, the patents, yeah, I can understand not being a big fan of that. Yeah, their patents are dumb.
Yeah.
Like, there's obviously the arguments like they're only doing for this thing. Yeah, but they're still patents, and that's still bad because it's gonna make people scared to do stuff like that in their games.
Okay, all right. So
it's a scare tactic, unfortunately.
Really difficult.
So, I don't know. I feel for me
Jewker,
it's very.
I need you to stop.
Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fine. Yeah. We'll do that. This one's pretty good. Perfect.
Ultimately, I personally don't think I don't think Nintendo will go after everybody who like falls under that patent. I think it's legitimately them just being very butthurt about Power World or something else like that. Even then, that still has its issues too. So,
yeah,
the industry's messy. It's a messy industry.
Video games, pretty bad.
Yeah, it's one case where video games are pretty. They can't use it. I mean, they can't use it. I mean, they can't use it for Power World. It's very like. What I'm trying to say is like. This might just be me. Maybe I don't know if it's me being too light or anything else like that. But the fact of the matter is, there's so much more that you can point out from other companies as well. Like the fact of the matter is this is a entire industry issue rather than just specifically on one company. But
I agree.
I don't know. Are too broad to work or? It cannot be added to the current complaint unless they solve this one first. I think to me, I see that as them being like, if Power World ever comes back, they can like keep blocking more stuff. I don't know. I'm not trying to like give Nintendo an out here. I want to be very clear about that. I'm just also of the opinion of not everything is as black and white as people tend to say it is. And sometimes I feel like it feels like it has to be this way or that way. It has to be this one thing or it has to be that one thing. And it can't be some kind of nuanced thoughts. They in general survive lawsuits about what percent is that? Yeah, patents don't work.
Patents are stupid. I'll give you a great example. The Nemesis system recently died. You heard about that, right?
It's not a thing anymore?
Well, no, it is, but it was for a studio that's basically fucking dead, and it's like wasted and all that. So it's like, what's the fucking point, you know?
Yeah.
Because that system was legitimately really fucking cool. Because it was like, if you saw Shadow of Mordor, basically it was every enemy in that game would remember everything you did, and it was like revolutionary for gaming. And then they were like, do they own it? Absolutely, but they're never gonna fucking do anything with it. They're never gonna do anything with it.
Well, because the company's dead, does that mean the patent's dead and no one else can do anything with it?
No, it means they own it. But also, again, we all know they're not gonna fucking do anything with it. But like, if it wasn't patented, everyone would be doing that because that's so fucking cool that like, yeah, the enemy just remembers everything, and it's such a big deal because of that.
It's okay. It's, you're saying like the enemy remembers stuff, but isn't that just like something like other games were done where if you like restart a game where like
it was very unique here.
Okay.
Yeah, like specifically like they remember everything.
Because it also but it also kind of reveals the other problem with patents where it feels like because of like what's in the patent you could potentially make a lot of other games just be like, oh, you have to take that game down because you use like something that sort of relates to the system and everything else like that. Like in reality, patents are basically just scare tactics. It scares people into actually doing them.
Yeah,
like it's scare tactics that's controlled.
That's exactly the problem. Is like they love just sitting on patents like this, and it's like, dude, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Because that again, there's so many games that would benefit from that, where it's like, oh, that's so cool that they remember me sneaking in this way, and like, I never played that game, but like, that's still very cool, and I actually respect that a lot. That the game is like that.
I can understand, and I'll just, if they win, they get promotions, but if they lose, you will see them get more damage, which is interesting. I don't know. I think just, I don't know. I think honestly and this is mainly a me issue. I tend to be the type of person where it's just like in my brain, and this is the reason why I just try not to talk about on social media anymore is that my brain is just like, you have to justify being a Nintendo fan. And I'm just like, wait, why am I doing that? No. Like, no, I don't. The fuck am I doing?
Like, I could excuse racism, where I'm just like, hold up, what? Like, you can excuse racism? It's the same as that. Like, no, like, what are you talking about? No, you don't. You never have to.
But the problem is it makes you think that you have to and everything else like that, and that's generally how the internet works. And then it's just like, well, shit. And it's like, I don't talk about it not just because it's annoying, but also just for myself, just being like, I would probably go insane. To be honest, I feel like I have an existential crisis sometimes about it.
Yeah, every day.
Just being like, it's short for Fnatic. It's almost by definition beyond justification. Look, is it bad for me to just say, like, I just don't want to listen to anybody, I just want to play video games? Is that bad to say nowadays? Or is it just like, hey, no, you must have a discussion about this or something? I don't know. It's just like sometimes I just think like I want everyone to shut up and I just want to play video games.
Video
Just
games?
let me
Like
play
I said,
video
they're pretty cool.
games.
Yeah. Honestly, my thing is just I don't feel like I need to have a fucking take on everything.
But you don't.
That's something that's just annoyed me with social media. Is like this is beyond just gaming too. Like every topic that comes up, every news story, people are like, "Oh, I gotta have an opinion on this. I gotta have a take." It's like you really don't. Sometimes you just fucking live your life.
I'll give you a great example of me. The recent retro achievement stuff. I was on that because that was something I care about, and now it's been solved, and like that fucking pissed the shit off for me. And like I was like, I'm not doing alright for like a whole month. Yeah, now it's resolved because they quickly took action. We're like, you're right, that's fucked up. But it was also something that I was, again, an expert on, so I was like, I'm gonna talk about this because I know about this. Hi, Velma.
Like, to be honest, even when you said about that, where you don't want to get the Switch, but even then, I'm trying to justify myself, so it's kind of just like, I don't know, man. It's kind of just like, I'm constantly going back and forth of, do I care or do I not? Do I care or do I not?
Yeah, with the retro achievements, I actually took longer than in pretty much everyone else I know. They were all like, you haven't gone back yet? I'm like, no. Final mission.
Maggie and Scoobert.
I will just do it because funny. Well, you'd want to suplex me regardless, Cupo. So I don't think you need a reason to. You'll
Cupo
just
would
do
do
it
that to
because
me.
you can.
I know there was a point where we were. Cupo was gonna animate something at one point, and it never ended up happening. But I recorded a thing for Cupo. It was just, Cupo, look at me, bitch. And it was the Tim and Eric will be right back. But Cupo never ended up doing it. But it was that was. You know, that's the relationship me and Cupo have.
You got bussy.
You just reminded me of someone.
I got
like,
bussy, yeah.
You reminded me of someone making an edit of that scene, but it's like, look at the Wii U gamepad. The gamepad just says "bitch."
Jesus. I will say, Cubo, if you ever suplex me, don't hurt me too much, or Drops will have a word with you. You'll be like, I need to slap a bitch.
I'm not afraid of Cupo. I would welcome the suplex.
I'm just saying, don't do it too much. You eepy sweepy go. I am not afraid.
Not
Okay,
afraid.
no fear.
That's a
Sure.
good answer. Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Okay.
Cupo, go to bed.
Good to know. Anyway, go to bed. Go to bed.
You ever think about Scooby-Doo?
What did Scooby-Doo that we did best? What do you mean by this?
What did Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
God, that
What did you
mansion
do?
fucking took forever.
Yeah, no shit.
That fucking took forever, but it's done. And this one's
Dude,
much smaller.
I was like, oh man, I'm gonna leave when the mansion is done, and then the fucking next mission started. I'm like, god damn it. I'm here.
I needed to see what the
Reaching
last mission
across
was.
these new frontiers.
New frontiers.
Alright. God, at some point I need to stream Frontiers.
I had a lot of fun, even if I'm still mad about that whole... Alright, I waited for the DLC to be out, and then I hated the DLC, and it was like, the immediate next day they patched it, and I was like...
Whoops!
Fucking kidding me.
I'll stream it and be like, man, what a great time I'm having. Just fun, chill times all around.
You would never say that. You would never have a fun time on your stream.
Yeah.
I will take my leave here because my social battery is just being like, it's not there. So I will take my leave. So thanks for letting me talk at least. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go. You have a good night. Good luck finishing this mansion. Bye, everybody.
Passover 2? Pretty good game.
I miss him already.
I was wondering where you went. I was about to say, I'm like, did he ever leave? Turns out, no, you were just, I don't know what you were doing.
I went and used the bathroom, and then puppies had a couple messes I had to clean up.
You missed the whole mansion!
No, I've got a good part of the
There were some
mansion.
really big messes.
There's the Scooby snacks from the gang. Look, they left me Scooby snacks.
Hell yeah.
Whoa! Yo, look at this!
Fucking cook closet.
It's the fucking Scooby-Doo secret cellar and all that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Weird.
I could go for a Scooby snack.
Dalton, I gotta ask though, in my tier list, who would you put in the Jinkies tier? Do you agree Ricky Gervais belongs there? Or would you put someone else?
Yes. I believe Ricky Gervais would be the one that goes there.
Neil deGrasse Tyson was a big contender, as was Alton Brown.
How dare you? I mean, you're right. You're right, he does suck. Actually, no, I don't think he does. Does he? I know Bobby Flay is apparently kind of a...
Yeah, I got to watch that movie soon, so you know. Gang, I'd like you to meet my uncle, Bobby Flay.
I may or may not be on Amazon looking up Scooby snack now.
Maybe you can get the blue Scooby-Doo gummy that we were talking about earlier.
I could buy a box of Scooby-Doo Scooby gummies. They do have a blue one, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same. They used a different they use a different dye, so it tastes different, which is real. This used to be a bathroom. Why'd they change it?
You know, shout out to that one Nerd Sync video where he tried out making Scooby snacks while also talking about Zombie Island.
What do you need 2 keyboards? What? Whatever. Recharging and missing? This might be like a haunted house at the end of the day. I don't know what they're doing with it.
Dude, you have so much work to do on this house. You're never going to be able to sell this.
I'll sell this, don't worry.
Is there an official Scooby snack recipe? I don't know if there's an official one.
I think there's a cookbook.
In the video, he tried a couple different things that were based on like how different people have described what they think Scooby snacks would be. So like cinnamon graham crackers or like just plain vanilla cookies or stuff like that.
Definitely no chocolate. They legally cannot be chocolate. They would kill Scooby-Doo even though that dog has eaten so much fucking chocolate over the years. Say it was carob. Say it was carob. You know about carob, right?
Yeah.
That's the dog safe chocolate. Where? It says there's... Is it up? Up? There it is.
Okay, so I went to the Scooby Snacks page on Scoobypedia. I just want to read the first sentence of this. Scooby Snacks, sometimes spelled Scooby Snacks with an X, are a food item used as a form of bribery for Scooby-Doo and Shaggy Rogers.
Oh, yeah, that's real good. Yeah, let's put it like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Fitting, considering who we were just talking about. On this page, there's other uses of the term Scooby Snack. Alton Brown uses the term Scooby Snack to describe a secret little delicacy that is saved and savored by the cooks back in the kitchen, rather than being served on the menu. Sure.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so here are some cursed flavors that have existed.
Flavors. Read me the list of flavors.
So, there's not a list of flavors, but there's like a bunch of screenshots of different appearances of it, and they do mention like the specific flavor. So, beet flavored Russian Scooby snacks from What's New Scooby-Doo.
Sounds fucking horrible.
Macadamia flavored Scooby snacks.
Aren't those bad for dogs?
Probably. New improved Scooby snacks that have added shredded jalapeno cheddars and tiny colored marshmallows.
Unnecessary.
That sounds supersized Scooby snacks. Freeze-dried Scooby snacks.
I think I remember when they had the freeze-dried ones. I think they went to space or something. That's not really a flavor, though.
I mean, yeah. I just thought that was interesting. Also, this is a really good title for an episode. New Mexico Old Monster.
That is a pretty good name.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these that are just screenshots from a pup named Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I think it's where they introduced the concept of like actual flavor.
Emergency Scooby snacks from Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. What's the difference? What makes them emergency Scooby snacks?
Now we're Tetris gaming. CDI Tetris, let's go. Go Sprinkles! How's it going? Happy belated birthday. I think it was your birthday the other day, right? Happy birthday. We're playing Scooby-Doo House Flipper. I'm up later than I normally go, but hello. This is the final house. I don't know if you played this. Yeah, this is fucked up. Let's put that there. The button will, right there.
Dude, what are you doing?
Alright, the mirror is gonna go up there. Okay, the toilet paper will go there. Now, here's the genius of this.
Oh, I can't. I can't with this, dude.
You will burn yourself on the fucking radio. Cyber Chase for GBA.
Done?
Oh, you probably played Night of 100 Frights. That game's great. Welcome on in, Raiders. We do a lot of different retro variety rounds here. And today I love Scooby-Doo. We do Scooby-Doo games every October, so... Look, you gotta work for that toilet paper. How badly do you want to poop? Or pee?
I can't believe this, dude.
Yes, you can. That's the worst part. I know you can. You're being a real Scooby-Don'ter, and I need you to Scooby-Doo right now.
You're being a real Scrappy-Doo right now.
What? You take that back.
I know what I said.
Good job making it scary. Yeah, that's exactly why I did that, right? Sprinkles knows what's up. Bad Road knows what's up. This is a haunted house. Obviously, I'm making a scary bathroom.
You know, when they sang the theme song and it was like, "What's new, Scooby-Doo?" I don't think they had this in mind.
It's kind of threatening when he's like, "We're coming after you." Like,
yeah, it's an oddly threatening set of lyrics.
We're coming after you, Scooby. Run.
The trail leads back to you.
Why does the trail lead back to Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, you know, I don't think we ever really analyzed these lyrics.
Lyric observation video where we analyze the lyrics of Scooby-Doo songs. And of course, Terror Time. Now. Gotta analyze Terror Time as well.
Alright, we'll do Terror Time, but first we're starting with What's New Scooby-Doo lyrics. What's new, Scooby-Doo? So, you know, that's pretty straightforward. Just asking what's up. How has Scooby-Doo been? But then it takes a dark turn, because we're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery.
I don't think a mod was around, so let me actually give Sprinkles a... It is late, so I was like, oh, did a mod do it? No. There you go, Sprinkles. I did not forget.
Alright, so, what's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I don't like these lyrics. What's new, Scooby-Doo kind of sucks now that I'm analyzing the lyrics.
The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. You're gonna solve that mystery.
That's so threatening.
We're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You may find another clue. The Scooby Snacks will be waiting here for you. Like, is Scooby working with them or not? Like, the first part is so threatening, and it's like, alright, you lead the way.
The beat 100% carries it.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Okay, so that last part. There's so much raw emotion behind those lyrics.
What the fuck happened here?
Alright, so let's look up It's Terror Time again.
Terror Time is the best Scooby-Doo song, and I will hear no arguments.
You hear the screeching of an owl. You
Do
hear the
owls screech?
wind. Do they?
I feel like they go whoo more than they screech.
Alright, let's Google this. Well, it's hard to say because the answers that are like, yes, owls do screech are all the fucking like AI overviews.
Yeah, every time I see that I just ignore it, go to the next one.
Great horned owls absolutely scream, screech, shriek. So yeah, I guess. I mean, they are birds. They can screech.
Easy there, Charlie.
You hear the wind begin to howl. You know there's zombies on the prowl. And it's terror time again. They got you running through the night. It's terror time again, and you just might die of fright. It's a terrifying time. I mean, like, that lyric really just sums everything up, doesn't it?
Yeah. 'Cause it's terror time again.
You hear the beating of your heart. You know the screaming's gonna start. Okay, now Jewker, prepare yourself. Here comes the really scary part.
Is it you?
Yes. Yes, it is me.
Arnar.
Chat, you know what's really scary? Twitch.tv/SmashTunes.
Yeah, don't go there.
True.
Like, actually, don't go there.
It's really scary.
I heard that guy tried to play Maze Game once. I don't want to play that game. Did you see the Robotnik and Sage picture where it's like she's getting grounded for this? It's the Maze Game.
Oh my gosh.
If for some reason you're like, what's the Maze Game? It's you go through a maze and then it just gets narrower and narrower, and if you touch the wall, you get jump scared. It's very loud, and I never played it, but I knew about it because everyone was like, don't play this, it's loud. And it's just kind of become that thing where like, yeah, I fucking hated that.
I would not play such a game.
Same.
But look, here comes the really scary part, because it's terror time again.
I didn't know it stopped being terror time. Well, hold up. When did it stop? Well,
Dude,
you have to relax for a moment, because when the fuck did it stop being terror time? Did it stop being terror time when Sprinkles got here with the rage? Because like now I'm like, hold up. Let me dial that back.
Terror time goes in raids. Raids? I guess the raids are pretty terrifying. No, it goes in waves. You know, you got terror time, then you got lunch, then you got terror time again, then it's dinner time, then it's nighttime.
It's terror time is like a 3-course meal.
And then, you know, sometimes it's Mario time. And then it's terror time again.
Uh-oh.
Someone just mod that song into, like, New Super Mario Bros. It's like, it's terror time again. Oh yeah, Mario time.
I think I goofed.
What have you done?
I think I just soft locked myself. Oops! Okay, good. I fixed it.
Okay, we're so back. It's terror time again, and you just might die of fright at being soft locked. It's a terrifying time.
It's true.
All the trees begin to moan, and the monsters grunt and groan.
Fucking let's go.
Rotting faces full of slime. Don't you know it's terror time? And it's terror time again. I feel like they're just layering on the terror times now.
Who did Terror Time? Who made that song?
Sky Cycle.
Did they do anything else?
Let's see. The Ghost is Here, which is also from Zombie Island. I think that's the song that played during like the intro, like the classic Haunted Mansion kind of scene.
Yeah, where they get bored because they're like, it's always the same fucking thing.
Let's look at the lyrics for that. Another scary night, another spooky fright, and you just might be in danger.
Why did you say that like Hotel Mario Luigi? And you gotta help us.
Check out the enclosed instruction book. Oh, the ghost is here and it's always a fake. The ghost is here and there's no reason to shake. The ghost is here, oh give us a break. It's fake. Another ghoul attack. She's breathing down our back. So we're making tracks for the exit.
So fucking terrible.
Oh, the ghost is here and it's a crook in a suit. The ghost is here and he's protecting some loot. The ghost is here, oh give him the boot. He's fake. Doesn't matter where we go, we know a ghost is gonna show, and so we look for the bogus. Release the bogus? We look for the bogus, we look for the scam, and every time the ghost is a sham.
Oh, those are some hard lyrics right there, let me tell you. Like, goddamn, that actually goes really hard.
That actually is pretty good. But it's not a haiku.
Sprinkles, what's up? Sorry, I'm just not catching it. I was in the middle of a DM.
You are so bad. I'm gonna smack you.
Listen,
Mods, smack him. Back his PP. Thank you.
I was in the middle of a DM, so I didn't have chat in my view. Testing something with your mass developers.
We see an eerie light, and if the mood is right, then you just might sight a monster. Oh, the ghost is here. It's our frightening task. To face our fears and the creep in the mask. Until the ghost is here, there's no reason to ask. He's fake. Yeah.
Yeah, those are some fucking good lyrics. I like that they have like a room of like fake trees and shit. This kind of rules actually. I guess we're making the rooms of a haunted house. That's actually a cool way to end this DLC.
Yeah. Dude, you need to complete these tasks already.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I do. I need you to finish this so I can go to bed.
Just gonna leave one unfinished. You're gonna have to stay here forever.
Because it's terror time again. You didn't place that last brick.
You can't. It's a weird grid system, so like I can't actually do that. Yeah, it's a limitation of the engine.
I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining that I'm still awake.
Every day.
But I'm here to stay.
Yeah, I mean, you could leave like right now. You know, that's fine. I don't want you here.
I will not go away.
Damn, I thought that would work.
No, it's fucked up that... Okay, pause really quick.
Oh, what's up? Hold on.
Oh, never mind. So I saw the like colors there, and it just made me think of the fucking Scooby-Doo gummies.
Oh my god! Again with this fucking blue Scooby-Doo gummy. Oh my god! He's been talking about this all night.
They don't even have the blue one on there.
He's like, it doesn't taste the same, and I'm like, no.
I like how you say that, but you're the one who brought it up initially.
Oh, but wasn't I?
Yes.
Wasn't I?
Yes.
Wasn't I?
You should just line up like 7 doors in a row, so you have to walk through all of them to get into the house.
How the fuck would I do that?
Because it's shitty.
Good enough.
That seems to be your MO for how to design this house.
What? You do better, okay? When you get the game, let's see how you do it.
Dude, I would have already designed it by now.
No, you wouldn't have. You would have given up so long ago.
Spoilers, he's already given up before he began.
You would have never made it through the fucking Wickles Manor. You would have given up. You would have said, this is too big.
Dude, I would have done it.
This is the cage that you're gonna live in from now on, Dalton, because I'm sick of your shit.
That's fucked up.
And you know what? I'm gonna poke you with the stick if you don't behave.
No, yeah. He really, apart from the cage, really torture him and put a random tile out on that wall.
I'm just now realizing that Wickles Manor. I'm just now realizing that Wickles Manor did not have the giant cage ball underneath it. the like trap door that they all fall into. Fucked up. Dude, whenever I finally get around to streaming Happy Home Paradise, I'm gonna have to make a Scooby-Doo house at some point. I'll find a way.
This isn't even getting painted, but also because I can do it.
What are you doing? You should make a bridge to one of those other buildings.
I've done that before. There's an invisible wall, sadly, so they won't let you. But this is pretty good.
Yeah.
About as far as you can go.
You know, it's pretty impressive that you just made fucking floating blocks.
I think it's pretty impressive that you
Did I
continue
shut
to
the
judge
fuck
me.
up?
No, I was actually gonna say you continue to judge me. You don't own this game.
Look.
This is the dungeon that you're going to live in. I'm telling you, this is your new home. You wanted affordable housing. I'm giving you affordable housing.
Look, you buy me this game, I will stream it.
No.
That was a bit of a hesitant no.
I wasn't ever going to. I just, I have to build up some anticipation.
Yeah. Just like you're building up anticipation for when you eventually stream Shadow Generations, right?
You didn't get me the game. You were like, yeah, I'm gonna get you the game. So I was like, if you want.
Look, I was broke for a few days.
Listen, we're all a little broke. You're right. If you want to do it in the future, I will do both playthroughs because I need to redo the awful playthrough. Because again, that version was bad, the original version. It's not my fault. Oh no.
Funny, that's what I'm doing with my Galaxy 2 playthrough when I eventually start it, because God, I did not archive that very well the first time around.
You're all a little broke. Yeah, exactly. But hey, we're all in this together.
That initial playthrough I did was like the second playthrough I ever did on my Twitch channel. The video quality is shit. I was recording off the Wii U, so it looked like shit.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I remember watching it and then watching you do stupid tricks.
Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna nail all the tricks first try this time around. You're gonna find out why they call me the amazing Ultimate Smash Tunes 2.
Sorry, quick Wikipedia search shows that you've never been called that.
Oh damn, that's a new one for me to tell him. He doesn't even have a response. He's just like, well,
I'm not big enough to be on Wikipedia.
I don't even think I have a Wikipedia. Don't make one for chat, please. You don't need to.
Dude, I should just make a page on my website that lists all of the dumbass names that I claim to be called.
I thought you were gonna say that about me, and I was like, that's uncalled. We're just gonna say mean shit about me. I'm gonna list all these dumbass things about how I fucking hate you.
Yeah, get ready for JewkerSucks.gov. No, it'll be JewkerSucks.gov.
Where's it go?
.edu.
There is a lot of education I do on these streams.
JewkerSucks.co.ck.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
So, I just remembered, there was some, I think it was a Mario Kart stream a few years back on Ned's server, where, somehow the topic of, gnome facts came up.
Yeah, it's still your name in there. Notice.
Yeah.
Gnome God Master something.
Yeah, so, I'm gonna get to that, but, someone in the server made a gnome facts website.
Hell yeah.
And it was very silly. And then eventually the jokes just piled up, and now my name in that server is Gnome God Master Johnny Pranks. Which is not my name.
That is your name. You told me yourself. If you lied to me, I will be upset.
I did briefly consider making a Johnny Pranks Twitter account before that all fell apart.
I mean, that was for the best.
I could be Johnny Pranks on Blue Sky.
Oh my god, the door barely opens. Good enough. It's funnier that way.
Dude, you need to finish this fucking house.
I'm gonna finish you.
Yeah, well... You'll finish me before you finish this fucking paneling. Like, come on, man. Get it together.
Gonna be, Mortal Kombat levels of finish you.
Bold way to admit you're a 2-pump chump there, Dalton.
Did you unfortunately see that Mortal Kombat, the collection, like the art book collection, is using AI?
Oh
no.
Why the fuck would you even do that for an art book? Like, it's not even the art that people want to see, because, like... I want to see the original art. You didn't give me the original art. Literally all you had to do was upload the same picture that already exists.
So is this like an art book that comes with the new collection, or is this
No,
just
I think it's just
thing?
I think it just exists.
Okay. I was gonna say the new collection looks really cool. I would have been really disappointed if they were using AI with that.
It's a trash book. It really is. Suspicious bookcase. Ooh.
With one
That's
fucking
fucking
book.
cool. You could add more, that's the idea.
You shouldn't, though. It's funnier with only one book. Because either it's a secret bookshelf, or you're just illiterate.
Or you're stupid. Is he stupid? Sure,
Again, if I ever were to own a house, you need to have a bookshelf that opens up to a secret room. It's just where you put the bathroom in the house.
I want my own private shitter. Oh my god!
Whoa! Oh my god, dude.
Who else is there? Yeah, we saw him earlier. The Black Knight.
Dude, this is a real fright. I'm so scared.
Dalton, how much do I have to pay you to drink the fog from the fog machine? Like the juice.
No.
I mean, it's only a little poisonous.
It's like the fucking Tide Pods. God, remember when that was a thing?
That was fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I saw these numbers.
Am I supposed to be scared of this house? Because you've made it look really pleasant so far. It's not terror time right now.
Writing some stuff down. Because it looks like a fruit gummy. Is this a 6 or is this a 9?
Nice.
Genuinely was not expecting them to give me a puzzle, so I'm like, uh-oh. 2467. But that's a 5. I don't know how to do this. Oh, that's the colors. That's the order you do it.
You're gonna finish designing this house and then a van is gonna pull up with some meddling kids that are gonna ruin everything.
It's just you. You hired them.
I would never. Fred's gonna come walking up and he'll be like, "Hold the phone, gang. Let's split up and search for clues."
I don't know the code. Oh my god. I covered it all up with the items. I thought they were like murder mystery display stuff.
You've really messed up this time.
Yeah, pink 4. I guess that's a 9. You just put a new door? You cannot. So I think it's 4... I think the 9 is a fake. 4, 4, 2 something. I'm a genius. I guessed it.
Wow.
10,000 IQ play.
Yeah. Why don't you use all that IQ to finish up this fucking house?
You sass me around that I'm gonna undo everything slowly and then start over. I thought fucking silence. He's like, oh shit, I know he'll do it.
Joke's on you, that's more content.
True. I can't believe the devs gave me a key. They're like, this was the worst fucking idea ever.
Wow. These windows are too clean, it's not spooky enough.
Oh my fucking god. Can you grow up?
Well, can you fucking finish up?
I'm gonna make you a permanent attraction here.
Great.
What? What do you mean
Free housing? That sounds awesome.
Oh, it's not that kind.
Dude, you gotta start using the glossy drab green 3.
I wish, but they do want a specific paint.
Well, it's a good thing you've got your fucking painting Roomba out here.
Well,
don't knock over the paint can, please.
And not. It's literally impossible.
What if you set it in front of the open door and then close it?
It doesn't work. There's no way to interact with objects once they are placed.
Damn.
You really want me to do that, don't you?
Yes. I'm here for the chaos.
You're gonna tell me to crash, but it's like, you can't even say crash for this because I won't. It's just like, spill. Spill.
Spill?
Spill.
Spill Nye, the science guy.
I was thinking it.
It's part of the Scooby-Doo universe.
Spill, 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 spill.
Spilling
spill.
rules. Oh, I see. We made sand. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that.
Dude, that's why would you like that? It's coarse and gets everywhere.
I kill you.
Yeah, well, then I'll haunt this place
kindness.
as a ghost. I'll haunt this place and be like, fucking finish it up.
This is your skull.
No, that's actually Murray.
The demonic talking skull.
Yeah. Oh, today's guest is Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I don't want
You
to
know, there's some
sand here.
As I've been watching Jetman, there's some monsters where I'm like, oh man, these would be good Scooby-Doo monsters.
Yeah, you're right.
It could be an episode where they go up against the fucking ramen monster.
I haven't seen enough Jetman.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it. It's so good.
Oh, we can do that right now, and it'll take me longer.
Sure. If you want to cut your sponsored segment short to watch a show.
Tempting. Hire me to do sponsors, chat. You've all seen the El Pollo Loco sponsor. You saw how badly that went.
They're gonna just be like, all right, you know what? We're gonna take your sponsor away and give it to Smash Dudes. And then I won't stream. I'm too busy.
They'll hunt you down. Scooby-Doo will find you. They're coming after you.
Gotta solve that mystery.
Don't look back. You may find another. You're gonna find one. Give me snacks. They'll be waiting there for you. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, that's a leaf from downstairs.
The trail leads back to you.
What the fuck?
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum.
You may have missed that. I mean, it's on the VOD. It's in a recent stream. It's a one of the more recent jukebox. Look for the one on YouTube that just has a white man tries Mexican food for the first time. That should tell you everything.
Doesn't tell me why you're so shit at cleaning these windows.
You do it.
Fucking give me the code.
I can. I mean, I can give you the code. It's just not gonna fucking work. Hey, you're just reminding me. I haven't heard of this guy in forever. I think he left the internet, which is the correct thing to do because, frankly, you're better off that way.
Yes.
It was that Balrog guy who posted a code by accident. He was complaining about a receipt and it was an unused code. You remember that?
I do remember that.
One of the classics of games.
Let's do Scooby-Doo. Hurry up with all this shit.
Okay, do you see the rating of the stars right now? The rating of the stars? I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get 0 stars. Is what you're getting with the way you're doing this.
Dude, you've got 0 stars right now, so I don't want to hear any of your fucking back
Whoa! Do you understand this? I'm working my ass off here to flip houses for a living.
Yeah, well, fucking work harder. You ain't gonna sell these houses without that grind set, bro.
What are you talking about?
Dude, you just gotta work.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Look, man, it's late. Doing my best here.
What he doesn't tell you, and everyone thinks is a joke, is I'm holding him prisoner.
Chat. Send help. Okay, what are you fucking doing with those stones?
It's supposed to be a fucking water room. Are you stupid?
Yeah,
it's
but
underwater.
You line them up in like any sort of satisfying manner. God,
we're not in a manner, you fucking idiot. Look who it is.
Dude. I can't deal with this right now.
Go. 420 machine goes here.
You gonna put some human skulls down there, you fucking freak?
Yeah. Do people think they're underwater when they go upstairs? They're gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah, well, they'll especially. They'll especially think that when you fill that room with water.
Marvel really looks like water. Whoa, cool.
The thought of like going up to the second floor of a building and that floor specifically is just filled to the brim with water. Holy shit. Doesn't even come out of the door when you open it. Yeah, it's like the cubes of water from Mario Galaxy. What's new Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you.
Here. Do you like my grass wall? Try as you might, you cannot advance.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What if I just leave a room like this where it looks really fucking nasty and I'm like, no, it's part of the haunted house. Will anyone like believe that?
It could.
Yeet. Oh my god, that went in the garbage. Let's go. Yeah, I heard the notification for it.
What?
Yeah, that went in the garbage.
Oh. Look away for a second to add this game to my wish list.
And you missed the most hype moment of the stream, me doing a blind shot and landing in the garbage.
It's the first time you've done anything impressive.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about you.
That was a real blue coin moment.
First off, that blue coin was gotten. There's a YouTube video. There is a link. You cannot excuse bullshit like this.
I don't believe you. I won't believe you unless you make that the fucking thumbnail for the stream.
I mean, I think I did actually. That's the best part.
I mean, for this, the.
Why would I make this the blue coin moment? We're not playing that. You see what I have to put up with, chat? It's fucking idiot. I fucking hate this guy.
Chat.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. I'm vacuuming right now. What was that, Dalton? I can't hear you. La 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 la. Okay, the vacuum is done. What were you gonna say?
Kick his ass.
Hold on, I'm sorry, vacuuming again. Can't hear you.
Man, this is some content. Yeah, you were making this house look.
I can't wait for the random DM where he's like, okay, your house fucking sucked, here's mine.
It's just gonna be fucking immaculate.
It's gonna be immaculate. I will say you probably want to level up your stats before you jump into the DLC, especially with that fucking mansion.
Yeah. God, you just reminded me that I never finished the Mario RPG remake.
I never even started it.
It's very good. I just...
Suspicious painting? Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, no, I had played most of Mario RPG, but the last bit of it, I was just a little too busy at the time, so I didn't do like the last 2 or 3 hours.
I gotta get around to it. Oh, this is a fucking hazard. This is a fucking Donkey Kong room.
Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Excuse me, it's actually na 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 na. What kind of fucking stream has this become? Dude, why are you taking all this shit out of the attic?
Because they want me to sell it. Oh my god, can you relax?
Can you fucking do this properly?
I'm doing what they want. You want me to fucking throw it out the window? I'll throw it out the window.
Yeah, you know what? I would like that.
Oh, no.
That you would, right? Dalton, I love you.
I definitely don't. Dalton would have fucking killed me by now if we had ended up moving in together like we had discussed at one point. He'd be so fucking mad.
I'll eventually move down there. It'll last like a week. Alright, I can't deal with this shit.
Which thing?
I don't know.
LA is pretty fucking great if you do. I mean, I would say this, if I'm gonna get a house, I would not say no to more people living there.
Right. Well, I mean, if I can freaking get more consistent work like I have been recently, that would be nice. This has just been
cool. Making a maze.
Nice. Yeah, I'll tell you what, after how tight shit had been for like most of the year, it was very nice to have a couple projects just back to back.
Yeah,
the,
you gotta take breaks is something I've learned over the years. Like, that's why I have days off on the week, and like sometimes I'll go full, but that's like, oh, someone or people are at cons, you know, so it's like, well, I'm just, you know, I don't have to fucking do modding duty, so I'm like, yeah, I may as well do another extra couple streams. It's like a rare occasion. Right. It's not like I do that all the time, but like, especially I'm like, dude, this you're doing like one project at a time, you're fucking burn out hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, like the thing that I am trying to get past when it comes to like doing art streams is that I like to do those as like projects that are like entirely on stream, or at least are like things I'm starting on stream, and that ends up making it so it's like, oh, well, I've got like this thing that's not that serious, so I could stream my work on it, but it's already like 70% done.
Oh, I was gonna say, what if it's something like super secret project?
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
You can go on to the next stage now. Yahoo! All right.
You know, as nice as it would be to be able to just stream work on that kind of shit, no. Like, I need to start doing more, like, comic streams, for instance.
I think it's a good idea. Where's the next song?
I don't know. I haven't heard any fucking music for, like, the last 5 hours.
Oh, there's just a lot of dead air at the end of this? What the hell? This one.
Dude, you're gonna be dead air if you don't finish this fucking house.
I don't appreciate this assassin. Who is this?
It's Captain Cutler.
I'm gonna cut you.
Inappropriate. Yeah, you're laying down so many bricks.
And you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Yeah. Or you can be like the Doctor and just punch your way through a diamond wall over like 1 billion years.
Yeah, I love that meme.
God, that episode is incredible. In my opinion, that is probably the best episode of modern Doctor Who. I wouldn't necessarily say like the storyline it's a part of is the best one, but like that individual episode is fucking phenomenal. God, Peter Capaldi was such a good Doctor.
I like how people are calling the current season of Taskmaster the Doctor Who season. Because a lot of them, the way they're dressed, feel like Doctor Who outfits. Not intentional, but it does give that feel.
That's funny. Dude, you're out of surface finish. What are you doing?
They've had some real fucked up tasks in the current season. One of my favorites was find the name of the person in this room. Both of you have to figure out who it is, and each person has to go one at a time, asking a question, and both of you need to get it correct. The catch, they never told them they were twins.
Oh my gosh.
So eventually they got the name right. And one of them got the name right, so the other one just went in to go say the name was right, and it was like, yeah, their name is like Louise, I think was the name. And then it was like, you could tell the other guy was fucking pissed because it was incorrect. It's like, did you just fucking lie to me? And it's like, no. It's like, watch, I'll go back in. Are you this person? And it was like, yes. And then they figured out that they were twins. They were fucking furious.
See, the way you started describing this at first, that like you had to name the person who was in the room.
You do.
So, okay, the way you described it though, like made me think like, oh, well, someone's gonna go in there and they're just gonna say their own name because they're in the room.
I hate that they were twins though. It's so fucking dirty. It's so dirty to just be like, oh fuck, they were twins.
It's so rude.
That's why I love that show.
Need to watch more of it.
What season are you even on?
0.
Man.
I've literally only seen the episodes that I've watched on here.
Yeah, that was season 1 and 2, I guess would have been.
Dude, you need to finish up this wall. And you've really done something here today.
I have. Jason Manzuka was a great fucking contestant too. He was incredible, that man. Bless that man when he was on. As the only American on, God, he did his fucking best and he was a disaster. His motto for the show was destroy, dismantle, engulf in flames. And because he was in America, he got to do the show last, so like he asked if he could just destroy the props, because like it didn't fucking matter.
Oh, that's great.
So he was just constantly breaking everything, and he had so much fun doing it, and you could tell that he did. Getting late? Yeah, no, I'm still going. This is the last mission.
Yeah, I need you to get that star already.
Gotta be
Come
3,
on,
I'm sorry.
man.
Nope, gotta be 3.
Ah, God. I'm gonna fucking haunt you.
I'm gonna...
I want to commit mass murder so bad right now. It's all this guy's fault.
You can finally end it.
No.
Why? Na 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 na. Please.
3 stars.
Yeah, well, fucking, you're gonna get 0 stars.
Like that King of the Hill episode with the bananas, where he's like, dang it, I want a banana. I don't know if you saw that episode.
I haven't watched King of the Hill.
Ever?
It's not immediately ringing a bell.
From the new
Ever.
season, so. What the fuck? This is such a steep staircase. Someone's gonna fucking trip. was it. That was the entire room.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, never mind. That was... I thought that was blood.
Hyper realistic.
I was like, what fucking murder room did you just enter?
What? Is another code? Oh no. Scooby-Doo, I do not have time for your codes.
Dude, I don't have time for your codes. If you don't solve this, like... You'll never be Scooby-Doo. You're gonna solve that mystery. I mean, he would, but you, I'm not so sure.
I think it's 2130.
I'm doing this for years, but don't ask me why.
23 is number 1.
We're making us a cake that you've never seen before. We're making us a cake that you've never seen
Back. I gotta see where this fucking green and
the name of my soul. Cheeks, the name of your soul. The other day, I was called a little turkey, but I'm a chicken, got it? Your beef jerky. Put the cake in the oven for a while. Put the cake in the oven for a while. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Put the cake in the oven for a while. Put the cake in the oven for a while. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Here, I got a little sample. Here, I don't have a sample. Cause ample time's just what we don't have. Cause money and time's just what we don't have. A chicken in the kitchen is making all the sound. The cake is done while we were sitting around. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Take off the shrimp, the clam, and the perches. Take out the shrimps, the clam, and the perches. The perch goes here, the clam goes there. The perch goes here, the clam goes there. The little tiny shrimps just go everywhere. The little tiny shrimps just go everywhere. Whatever you like's in the middle, fiddle. Whatever you like's in the middle, fiddle. Seafood cake comes just like the riddle. Seafood cake comes just like
I see. Okay, it wasn't relating to the ducks.
Okay, that wasn't so hard, was it? No.
I had the idea right, but wrong order.
How'd you get out the TV?
Wow.
What are the Parappa songs? There's so much dead air at the end of them, I'm noticing.
Yeah, are you just gonna leave that hole in the wall?
Kind of decorative.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking decorate my Christmas tree later this year.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I mean, it's exactly what I said. I'm gonna fucking decorate the tree. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, Dalton, let me tell you something that I've learned from building all these houses tonight with you. And you know what it is? It's that we're all in this together, okay?
Okay, well, we're not all in this together, first of all.
Vince knows we're all in this together.
Not a saying. Look, if we were all in this together, this house would be looking a lot better than it does right now. Because I would never let this happen.
Yeah, you would.
It would make something incredible and you'd be like, oh my god, he's amazing.
Would not. You'd be in the room with me as you make yours, and I would just be like, this is fucking terrible.
You would say that regardless.
Exactly.
Get this fucking garbagey ass bed out of here. What are you doing?
That's a fucking baby cradle. You are so inconsiderate. You just fucking say that to everyone?
Yeah, well, if their fucking baby crib looks like shit, then yeah.
I think you look like shit.
Uncalled for.
Yeah, how does it feel? You know what? You're a baby.
Dude, look.
Googly eyes.
Look at that fucking... Look at the crib. Don't do that. Stop looking at me with those big ol' eyes. So look at the crib.
Oh.
Why does it look so fucking disgusting?
Why do you look disgusting?
I don't.
It looks fine to me.
It's falling apart, dude. Your fucking baby's gonna get sick and die if it sleeps there.
You know who you are right now? You know that one episode of Always Sunny where they find the garbage baby and then they're like, you don't know where that baby's been, put it back. That's who you are. I think that was Charlie.
Probably. Got it. Tetanus crib.
The tetanus crib.
That's the scariest thing in this house. Jewker, please, I need to sleep.
Well, the crib's right there, baby. You big baby. Do you like it, you baby? You big stinky baby who needs a diaper change?
No.
What do you mean no? This is what you asked for.
I did not ask for this. I didn't ask to go to your fucking creepy ass fucking
Goo Gaga motherfucker.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who taught this baby these words? Oh shit, the Amon boss music from Yakuza. Alright, we're locking the fuck in on this house.
Yeah, I wish you would have locked the fuck in earlier.
I'm locking the fuck in right now. They had me solve puzzles. I wasn't expecting to solve puzzles.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting perfection either. And I'm still not.
Oh, Scooby-Doo eye wallpaper. Let's go.
Dude, you should put this in the room with the fucking tetanus crib.
God damn it.
Alright, Dalton. How much do I have to pay you to get in the crib?
No.
You mean no? You got your tetanus shots, you're up to date. Are you implying you don't?
No, I've got him.
The news comes out, Dalton doesn't have his tetanus shot.
You can't just slap eyes everywhere, dude.
Yes, I can. Rare literally taught me that. So before you say anything else, yes,
yeah, well,
I fucking can.
Yeah, well, where's Rare now, huh?
Microsoft, sadly.
And a bunch of their key staff is not there anymore.
A bunch of them are not gonna have jobs soon. Whoever's left. I'm sure you've heard about the recent only $1,200 thing.
Yep. Man, Xbox had a good run until it did.
Yeah, that's it. They're out of the console war. I didn't think it was gonna happen. That was just such a fucking bad decision. Oh, I put the Iron Maidens the wrong way. Well,
speaking of a bad decision, what the fuck are you doing?
That's fine.
Oh, thank God, we're almost to 2 stars.
Could just start over. That'd be pretty funny.
I would kick your ass for real. fucking fly down to LA just to finish this. Yeah, you know what, Jewker? Coming after you. You're gonna solve this mystery.
Oh god, it's the fucking painting from earlier. You know what? I kind of like it upside down watching me.
It is a vibe.
He's a bat, so like... The bat that I know would be proud of me for doing this.
It's the freaking bat.
It's the freaking bat. I still gotta stream those 2 games. I don't want to stream the last one. But they're on my list.
You should stream the Arkham trilogy. And by that I mean the first 2 games into Origins.
Maybe. I've heard Origins is much better than on launch.
Yes. Yeah, I remember the PC version was apparently really fucked up when it first came out, but I'm sure it's fine now. It fucking drives me crazy that not Rocksteady, but WB only really acknowledges the Rocksteady games. Especially when, you know, the last one wasn't even good.
Yeah, that's what I heard, was that the 3rd game was bad. That's why I didn't play it.
I mean, look. Have you played Parking Garage Rally Circuit?
Yeah, I did a sponsor for it after you did.
Yeah, it's a fun game. You can get a similar experience playing Batman Arkham Knight, except, you know, instead of being the Dark Knight, you're just gonna be solving a bunch of puzzles about how to get your car places. So, really, it's nothing like Parking Garage Rally Circuit, other than the fact that both involve cars, and one is significantly better than the other.
Stick with JoJo if I want something that has to do with cars.
Damn.
One of the villains is literally just cars.
There was a villain in Bobobo that just had a car for a head.
Remember that guy.
Bobobo beat the shit out of him. God, the arc that was from was like the best one from the entire series. The Cyber City arc.
That was like right at the end, right?
It was right around the end of season 1. It's like episodes like 40 to 50 or something. But in my opinion, that is the absolute funniest the show gets. Just so much shit there lands. It's also the arc that has like the bungee battle.
That one is so good. I feel like, what am I doing? Saving space.
Yeah, well, why don't you fucking save some time and just give up?
What if I do?
I'll go to bed. I'll be happy.
I don't want that. Guys, leave a like if you want Dalton to not go to bed.
Chat, if you don't want me to go to bed, go smash that subscribe button on twitch.tv/SmashTunes.
Good enough.
Chat, it's 3 a.m. Patreon.com. Just like put no effort into the fucking
I'm desperate.
Self-advertising now.
Please. That's all it is.
Money, please.
Give me money. Money me.
Money now.
Money now. Money me needing a lot of money. Probably wrote that. That's so funny to me, though. That whole thing. It's a shame she passed away and did her final episode. They did a really good send-off to her in the final episode of the season.
Yeah, I still need to watch that whole season.
You should get around to it this week.
Well, I don't have access to it right now.
I can give you access.
Well, I also watch it on the TV with my family, so...
I see.
Access be an issue. Yeah, at some point I need to switch to being the one that pays for Disney Plus.
Or need to switch to being the one who yo-ho-ho is everything like me.
Again, if it was just me, maybe, but watching it with the family kind of complicates that.
Yeah, I understand that. I think one day Lonely was like, you have a site for this stuff? You didn't tell me? And I was just like, yeah.
Enjoy.
I literally found a Reddit thread that was just that, and I said good enough. And it's just tons of links to other stuff, and it's the only good thing I've ever gotten out of Reddit.
Speaking of fucking good enough, what the fuck are you doing with the wallpaper right now, dude? Like,
that's not wallpaper, that's tiling, you fool.
Yeah, fucking...
Nimrod.
I don't even know how to respond to this, it's so fucked up. Get the table out of the wall, you dumb fuck!
That's... what? Huh?
Oh, never mind, that is a wall camera.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I thought you literally just took a regular ass table and flipped it into the wall, and we're like, good!
Oh my, I'm gonna say nice things about you.
I doubt it.
Yeah, no, that was a lie.
Dude, I need you to get this 3rd star already.
We gotta get the Scooby snacks, dude. It's not about the 3rd star.
Fucking get the snacks, then.
We're gonna solve that mystery. The trail... Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. We could have ended this whenever. The trail leads back to you.
Yeah, well, fucking na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. What do you say to that?
You see this knife?
I dodge it.
Gonna put in your na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-knee.
To quote that famous news segment, what are you gonna do, stab me? Man who got stabbed.
That'd be in the first half, not gonna lie.
What are you doing?
This? What was this?
Peter, what is this?
What the fuck? Fucking house just keeps going. Which is great when you're trying to hold Dalton hostage and he's begging.
I am going to delete your house.
Again, you could leave whenever. I do not.
I'm gonna see this through to the end, bitch.
I'm called for. You don't have to use foul language like that. I
didn't talk about a bird.
I don't appreciate the language.
Look, dude, I'm not talking about a chicken, so I didn't use any foul language.
All I'm saying is, inappropriate.
I didn't appropriate anything. Dude, what do you mean the trail leads back to you? You're making the trail right now. You're laying down the tracks.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking.
That is pretty sick.
That not count? Want this?
Probably on the fucking tracks.
Doesn't let you.
Well, believe in yourself. What, you think it's just gonna fucking go away?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why. You can't delete the support columns. They want I don't know what's his name here. Captain Cutler. Even though we already used him. I would honestly say for a haunted house, if you reuse the same thing, that's kind of lazy. Not that I'm judging the DLC. I just think that's funny that it's like, yeah, people would not like this.
You know what I would like?
You shutting up?
Yes. Which I can do once you finish the fucking house.
Okay, I genuinely don't understand how you're supposed to get this in here, so...
Maybe it goes on the wall?
No, these don't.
Oh.
Nope. That's your grave, Dalton, because you were number one.
And finally, you acknowledge it.
To die.
Yeah. You made a house to die for.
White, blue, pink, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn. No, 1, 3, 2, 4. No, it is just 1, 2, 3, 4. God fucking damn it. Who does that? There it is, the Scooby snacks. They'll be waiting here for me. That's what the song was talking about all these years. Thank you very much for your help with the investigation. It's hard to believe the old ghost story, fish, hair, oils game, and George's favorite demise at sea led us to such an adventure. Too bad we couldn't have met in person. Maybe next time we'll end the game. Aww. Scooby snacks really were waiting here for me.
Better not sell those fucking Scooby snacks.
You can't. See?
Yeah.
They're
They're not for they're not for resale.
I hope not, it's food.
Yeah.
This is one of those moments where I really just gotta say to Dalton, is he stupid?
I need you to finish this round.
What if I don't?
I will cry.
Mario and his brother Squeegee.
I prefer Walu Squeegee.
Wall Squeegee?
Yeah. Dude, these windows are so clean.
The gang ever killed anyone?
Yeah.
Who?
My patience.
Have they killed Mr. Wiggles?
I mean, I think they killed like some Nazi robots in Mystery Incorporated. I realize the robots, they don't technically die, but Scooby did gun them down.
I mean, G.I. Robot definitely, you know, he was like, oh boy. Nazis. I love G.I. Robot, what a good dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is the store. That's funny. Almost there. Dalton begging me for that percent. He's gonna leave the second it hits.
You're killing me.
How am I killing you?
I just might die of fright. It's a terrifying time. Because it's terror time again. You know when Patrick was like, oh boy, 3 a.m. He was actually talking about terror time.
Oh, that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
That's not counting. Fake sword. Oh, I used to love these fake swords.
Oh, hell yeah.
I used to get in fights with them all the time with friends. I'd be like, let's do it. I had a master sword colored one that I got from like the circus.
God, I've always wanted to buy a master sword prop.
It wasn't the master sword. I have to make that very clear. It was just, it happened to be blue and white. I don't think the circus knew.
Right.
That. We're done.
You've done it.
Prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh my god, I forgot about the friends. I left them there.
Weird Discord had a moment.
Nah, I was gonna leave as a joke. Changed my mind.
Alright, that was the stream. I'll be back on Sunday. I might do Phantasmagoria. We might get some cheesy FMV action.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because Phantasmagoria is very silly. And I have not played it on stream, and I have not played it in a very long time. So we might do that. Tuesday I have to figure out what I'm doing, something spooky. Thursday Jukebox. Friday might be Illbleed. I'm gonna be doing Look Outside at some point soon. Very good game. You need to see the sprite work of that, Dalton. I know you're not big on horror, but like, it's the Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2 guy. But you know how that got canceled?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made his own game basically after that and was like, yeah, I'm putting all my sprite work into that, and it's like some of the best sprite work I've seen all year. I don't even know who's here. I don't even know if there's anyone live. So we're just gonna end the stream. I don't usually do that, but good night, everyone.
Later.